So we are going to go ahead and nobody could probably hear it but me. All right. All right, I think we are live everywhere. We are live everywhere. Gonna do 24 or 24. Holy shit, that would kill us. We are gonna do the 6 hours of Bristol here tonight. I will be racing a little bit here tonight. If you guys are getting out there in the chat, we're gonna go ahead and test the chat here in a second. I'm gonna put up some qualifying laps down for our team first. And then I will check the chat. If you guys are out there, say hello. Yeah, I very rarely race and stream, so. Oh, it bogged down a little bit, 1 and 2. I am so slow, I feel. Oh, yeah. All right, so I don't know how I compare to the rest of the 358s, but it's not good. All right, so I got to assume that most of these guys... If you go into, if you click on the race information, good luck. What's up, cool OG? Would have loved to have seen you out here. All right, I'm gonna see if I can pick it up a little bit on this one. I mean, I'm not mad about starting in the back. It looks like I'm starting right up there in the front half. What's up? What's up, Landon? I am so horrible at this track, though, in general. Did I pick us up? I picked up the speed, but I don't know if I picked up our place. We're all pretty close. Hold on, I'll give you an idea. Let's see who is what right now. Well, I beat Yorker. All right, so Dirt Hustlers, they're in a 358. Flapjack, they're in a 358, I believe. 6B Media, I'm not sure what they're in. What's up, Great Days? What's up? Yeah, though I agree. It's going to be interesting. And like I said, I'm not going to race a whole lot. We got a lot of people in here, though. Like, there's not a lot of cars, but there's a lot of people participating right now. We're going to see if anybody's out on the track right now. Looks like everybody has put in qualifying runs in about 5 laps. And Cody Ernst, he still has the ability to do another lap. And Matthew doesn't. So it looks like everybody has done their 4 laps. All right, I need the code for pre-gen because we're going to... Yeah, I drove a little bit. It's crazy, right? Did I get anything from... I don't see anything from Facebook yet. Let's go see if that is working. That chat's working. I haven't gotten them. All right. I can put it in the set. Hold on. What's up, Wallace? What's up? All right, does look like we are working over there. Your new favorite driver. It does look like that one's working. I did see YouTube, so I think I am good on the chat to be able to read it. I will race a little bit here tonight. Not a whole lot. We got Raging Ray up in here. How many cars we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cars for the first ever. I don't know if is this the first ever. Somebody's got to let me know. Is this the first ever endurance race on dirt for iRacing? I don't think I've ever seen one. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I've ever seen one on the dirt side before, guys. So I am going to broadcast most of it. 6 hours of dirt, Jay. Yes, you are. It is definitely 6 hours of dirt. It is an endurance team race. So there are multiple drivers per team. We got 4 because Mark Thrash will be showing up. We'll see how far we go in this. And we are going to get a little bit of a warm up here. I need to go find the control for pre-genning the track. Yeah, so we are going to go ahead and... Man, I can't even... What's up, Swank? What's up? Would have been good to have you out here, too. I am probably going to pre-gen this. I already did. All right, let's see. All right, so I'll probably do a little bit of a driver's meeting. I'll mute me in Discord so you guys don't have to hear me the whole time. Because you'll hear me in the race. I got to turn Demon down a little bit. All right, guys, we are about a minute into the warm-up. I probably will go ahead and pre-gen that track a little bit. Let me know what you guys think. Make sure you got it on all teams when you tell me. But thanks for coming out. We are not going to clear blacks for missed pit roads or speeding. I will watch the start here. If for some reason I do need to clear a black on that, I will. It is going to be 6 hours of racing here tonight. Remember, you got to do your fair share, which is the equal split. It's 25% of the equal split. So if you got 4 drivers, let's say everybody does 300 laps, you need to do 25% of 300 laps, just to use that as an example. So let's keep it clean out there, guys. Let's keep the chat clean. If the chat gets out of hand, I will mute you at minimum. Don't be the reason your team gets kicked out. This is fun. This is going to be interesting, and I do believe that this could make a little bit of noise to make some changes on iRacing if we have fun and have a good race here. There are a couple guys that are new. Just make sure you guys be aware of who you're running around. Especially early on, big blocks are going to be a ton faster than 358s. As the track slickens out, they will even out some. So make sure you guys are aware of how much a big block's going to catch up on you if you're in a 358 and how much a 358 is going to be slower than you, especially on these straightaways entering into the corner. If you can have all teams on, try and coordinate with each other where you want to be. Do remember it does change going from team to all teams based on where you are in the car. So make sure when you get in the car, you adjust that. Other than that, guys, make sure you watch the stream. Let's have some fun. This is interesting. It's gonna be a lot of fun. The warm up is out now, so get some laps in. I am probably gonna pre-gen this to about 20-25% for the race if it doesn't do it here. All right, so I got those guys. Let's see, pre-gen. I never pre-gen a track in race, so I got to remember. I think it's exclamation point pre-gen, but I just want to make sure. Let's see. There's the admin commands. Let's see. Pre-gen. Is it in here? Track state. It's track state. Okay. That's what it is. That's why I was confused. I'll be all right, Donnie, but thank you. Appreciate it. We're going to have some fun. That's what we're going to do. And I figured that would be a little bit different point of view for everybody. I hear Clint navigating for Ethan. Good luck, Texas Speed, says Redline. I seen go Rob Chan. This is iRacing C Drifts. This is iRacing. So just for you guys, this is the first time I've ever done a stream this long. I'll probably be ordering some DoorDash in the middle of this. We're going to see where this track is wore out. But I do think we're going to go to 25%. All right. Oh, that's cool. Go E-Bill, says Karen. What's up, Karen? How you doing? Good to see you guys out there. Oh, somebody just got the wall. Who just clobbered the wall? Was that you, Jonathan? Somebody just clobbered the wall down the front straightaway. So these things are going to be tricky. 25 gallons of fuel, or 24 gallons of fuel. Norwood is racing. He is actually out on the track right now, as it looks like they got a basic iRacing scheme. I don't know if they ended up getting anything in. I do have iRacing paint on, but a lot of people building these teams quick and last minute. Wow, Norwood. Holy shit. What a move by Norwood there. Norwood had his hands full. Gavin Robchan out there. So we got Norwood and Robchan. I see Yorkers out there. Brad Allman. My team is struggling at the bottom of the charts. So hold on. Let me talk to these guys. So I'm looking at everybody's license, and we got A until we get down to Ethan, and it's a rookie class. We got to get you racing more. So going to be interesting here. I'm going to go ahead and mute myself so they don't have to hear me talk constantly. Let's go. What's up, Nathan? So we ended up with 14 cars. We had some people double sign up. So we had 23. Some people signed up 3 times because they changed their teams up. And a couple of people did twice as these guys get it figured out. They do get 1 fast repair, or 3 fast repairs. Guys, remember, we do have 3 fast repairs in here, so use them sparingly. So if you go in the black box, and you go over to, I think it's 1 click. You want to uncheck it unless you need it. You want to uncheck it because you don't want to brush the wall and have 12 seconds worth of damage. All right, I am going to. Yeah, I was going to click 25. What do you think of that? I actually had the command typed in. I just hadn't sent it yet. All right, so I'm going to try and refresh this Trading Paints. It is updating Trading Paints right now. Trading Paints was down the other day. That was insane. Start we'll do on leader. I just want to get you guys spread out. There will be no yellows. All right, looks like some of the paints are updating here. Yeah. So when you guys do come off a pit road, just stay down by the inside wall down the back straightaway. Don't jump all the way up to the track. Try and enter. It's a long freaking race. You're not going to win it on. You're not going to win it on lap 600, let alone lap 1. Easy now, Herbert. All right, so these guys out there putting laps. Loic at the top of the charts right now in the number 25 machine. So Loic out there putting some laps down. Let's see. See if some of these paints have updated. Which one is you guys, Cody? Which one are... oh, I can look here. All right, we got about 3 minutes left in the warm-up. These guys burning in the track. Jeremy, that's what I thought. All right, so Jeremy's out there. This is the car I have, Jeremy, and I did refresh Trading Paints. Or Cody. You can just get out and you can get out and reset the car, Ethan. I should have just unmuted myself on Discord. All right, so we got about 2.5 minutes here. Start will be on leader here. Hold on, let me... All right, so Ethan, what I want you to do is on this start. I forget, where did I qualify? I'm looking right now. Qualified 11th, so we're on the inside. I want you to just drop low and let those guys around and get some laps in, okay? That doesn't matter. You know, get in behind these guys, watch these guys. There's some good guys that are starting behind us, like Yorker and Durgan. Maybe more Durgan than Yorker. Just get behind these guys and run some laps. That's going to be the key here tonight. How many laps do we have on a tank of fuel? All right, so just you think about it. So that is 148 laps. If we can do 148 laps, just roll and then go into the pits. We're not running as fast as some of the other guys, so we are going to do less pit stops, and it's going to be all about playing that pit strategy. All right, so we got about a minute into tonight's race for the first ever MDiTV E-Dirt Bristol Dirt. 6 hours here tonight. It is going to be a wild one here tonight as these guys take the track. I'm really interested in seeing how this one's going to play out. Really interested in how things are going to play out here. Yeah, it might have been because you registered and then got out, maybe. Not 100% sure. Trading Paints was acting funny. It was down the other day. All right, we're going to have to play the dirt track anthem. As these guys come out on the track, we are closing in on the end of practice. Warm up 1 second left as we get ready for tonight's main event. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Let's see. We had 51 people at one point over on YouTube. That's insane. All right, let's see. Great Days, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate that as we get ready for tonight's starting lineup. Let's get into it as these guys gridding up. They're going to get out on that starting grid. As it is going to be Matthews starting on the pole here tonight. And the number 76 machine outside of him, it is going to be the number 25, I think, of Loic Burnett. Starting in third here tonight in the number 60 machine, it's going to be Timothy Mesmer with Logan Herbert starting in fourth. Nick Brundage going to start in fifth. Gavin Robchan starting in sixth. Going to be Matthew in that number 7 spot. James Burke in 8th. Ethan Bill in 9th. Going to be Brad Allman in that number 10 position with Ethan Holt starting in 11th. Jeremy Atkins going to start in that number 12 spot with Matt Yorker starting 13th, and rounding out the field here tonight, last but not least, it's going to be the number 5 of Jonathan Burt. These guys going to pull off the track for 2 laps of pace in here tonight. Should be a wild one here tonight, guys, as they pull off the starting grid. Oh, it's going to be Ducharme's going to start in the number 25. All right, guys, start will be on leader. We will do both laps here to get you guys situated, and it is going to be 6 hours. Get her done, says Robert. Let's see how the track looks. I mean, it's a little more warm than it was, but it is going to be tacky here tonight. It is going to be tacky here tonight as they are looking for the green flag this next time by. Who's it going to be as they get one to go at the line? Let me know out. Wallace says, let's go. All right, I don't know what they said. All right, looking for that green flag as they come down the back straightaway one last time. Keep a note of where your guys' pit is. Remember, keep it on the inside wall after your pit going down the following straightaway. So if you're pitting on the back straightaway, keep it on the inside wall on your lap out on the front straightaway. If you're on the front straightaway, keep it on the wall down the back straightaway. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4 for the start of the first annual 6 Hours of Dirt down into 1 and 2. These guys getting it situated. We're going to go ahead and clear blacks. Clear blacks as they come down the front straightaway just in case. As Matthew leads it into turn number 1 and 2. Tyler Ducharme slides into second. Timothy in third as these guys try to figure it out. Back through the field. For 6 hours here tonight. This track is going to get slick. We got a little race here between Jeremy and Yorker. I'm going to have to go back and forth and look through to see who's in 358s and who is not as they head through turn number 1 and 2. We got a battle back here as it looks like Ethan Bill trying to gain some positions. Yorker up 2 spots already in the 217. Ethan struggling here in that 7 machine. As they come into turn number 1 and 2, it's going to be Tyler Ducharme, and taking the lead as Matthew falls back to second. Big battle back here right around that number 4 spot as these guys aren't used to racing these endurance races. This is going to be wild for them as they try to figure out where they need to be. They got to hold back on that racing. Remember, they are racing the clock here tonight, not necessarily each other, as Robchan going to dig back up underneath Brundage down the back straightaway. Ducharme out front. Ethan Holt back there in that number 14 spot. Let me do a little bit of coaching here in the Discord. You're going to want to roll that bottom side and just make sure, just roll that bottom side nice and slow. I guess you want to enter a little bit higher on 1 and 2 and cut down, but you do have the leaders. They're not too far back. So if you have to, just go bottom, down way bottom and 1 and 2 when they catch you, and 3 and 4. All right, so Ducharme is catching these guys as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, Ducharme leading the way. Matthew in second. Ethan Holt trying to hold on to that number 7 machine as he's going to keep it on the bottom. Let those guys go around. He's probably got about double the laps these big blocks do. Oh, communication is definitely going to be key for these drivers, letting each other know where they are at as we got a little bit battling through the pack as Ducharme continues to lead this one. As it looks like Ethan Holt going to go to the bottom side to stay out of the way of the leaders as Matthew's going to pass as he heads through one and 2. These guys going around on the top side. Ducharme continuing to lead as he gaps the field a little bit here, out to 0.6 of a second over Matthew. It is so hard in these types of races when you're so used to running dirt and you have to run hard. These guys having to figure out, look, we are racing the time here tonight. We have to race our strategy when we pit. There's going to be a lot of black flags here tonight. There's going to be some mistakes as it looks like Timothy is falling back in that number 60 machine as they head through turn number 3 and 4 here. Battle as Rob Chan has moved up into the number 5 position. Matt has moved up ahead of Timothy and Burke. I'm curious, how many different gear choices these guys have made, as Tyler Ducharme is now trying the bottom side. Looks like Matthew has moved to the top. Tire strategy is going to be huge, keeping those tires under you. It's going to be interesting to see how these tires are about 50, 60, 70 laps into it as these guys start to think about pit stops for the big block modifieds. So I hear Clint in the Discord. Trying to tell Ethan where these cars are so he knows where to be. As we got a little bit of battling here, some of these guys definitely content. You can see Rob Chan in the number 03 machine. He is content right now, just kind of riding behind these guys as they head through turn number 3 and 4. We got 16 laps into this one as Ducharme continues to lead. He's on. Hold on. You're going to want to jump to all teams, Clint, because he is on teams, and I don't want him to have to worry about changing. So you switch to all teams and just let them know where he's going to be. All right, Ducharme going to lead the field. He is coming up on lap traffic. Jonathan Burt and Matt York are going to run their line as Ducharme going to try to make his way out. You can see these 358s are starting to even out a little bit more, as it was a little bit harder than Ducharme expected to get around a Yorker as they come down the... Oh my God, that got sketchy. That got real sketchy for Yorker in a hurry. He's going to fall back as Atkins is kind of in the same position in the number 57. Burt has fallen back, letting these guys around as they come out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway, trying to get these things situated. So much strategy getting played right now. 20 laps into this one. I am really curious. What's up, Landon Moody? What's up, Moody? How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Yeah, they got to keep their noses clean. I gave these guys 3 fast repairs. They're doing pretty good right now. So Ethan going to roll the bottom side as he lets Timothy around. Right now, here comes Ducharme putting another 358, 1 lap down as we are 22 laps in the books. So don't count these 358s out now. You can see them starting to go 1 lap down, 1 lap down, 1 lap down. But it's going to take about 3 laps for these big blocks to make a pit stop. So these guys are going to get these laps back on the pit cycle, and they can't make mistakes coming onto pit road because that could cost them a lot more time, if not damage, but penalties also. As these guys are rolling, it looks like Rob Chan going to move up to the number 4 spot as they put Jeremy Atkins a lap down. Logan Herbert currently in the number 5 spot. A lot of laps here tonight, 25 in the books, and we are only 7 minutes into this race. That just gives you, somebody do the math real quick. They're not going to keep this pace up, but we are 25 laps in right now, 7 minutes in. If they could keep this pace, where is that going to put them here tonight for total laps ran? Let me know out in the chat. If somebody could do the math there. They got 7 hours or 6 hours. 6 hours. If they keep that pace, how many laps will it be? Yeah, battling is definitely risky right here. You don't want to catch issues. If you got to tow, if you got to go in and get a fast repair. Yeah, I know it has. This is I don't know if I've ever been as sick as you are. I'll tell you that. Yeah, tires and fuel are going to be an issue here. Like you said, Demon. Oh, the 76. Matthew going to get the wall a little bit. That's going to cost him. Gavin's going to slide the 13 of Brad Allman as he takes the number 2 spot. He got a twofer. He got a lap car and a lead lap car, moving Gavin up into the number 2 spot. So this is going to be, look, this is going to be a good video on Gavin's channel. So this will be interesting. This will definitely be interesting. Keep an eye on Gavin Ropchan's channel and Norwood's channel. They may come out with some interesting videos from this. As we got people going laps down. Every car still out on the track. Every car still out on the track as it stands right now. Looks like Ethan Bill going to go 1 lap down here as Ducharme goes up to the top side. Now, Ethan Bill is in a 358. Tyler Ducharme in a big block. We will separate these and give you guys a big block and a 358 winner at the end of this one, and whoever is the overall winner here tonight. So stay tuned for that one, as we are only 8 minutes, make it 9 minutes into this one here tonight. I don't know why I have it that. Let me go set it up with our time. I got it laps. Let's see. Where is session? We got session state. Let's see. I got to figure out how to change it to time. How do I change it for time in here? I know there's a way. Let's see. There's got to be a way to show the time we are in it. I just don't know how. That is something I should have thought of before this. That is definitely something I should have thought of, as right now Tyler Ducharme has a 1.6 second lead over Gavin as we are 10 minutes into this one. So this should be a little bit easier math. 34, we'll say 35 laps at the 10-minute mark. So let me do the math real quick. I'm going to grab the calculator. We're going to go 35 times. Let's see. 35 times 6 times 6. So if they can keep the pace, he tagged the wall. A lot of these guys are going to tag the. If they can keep this pace, it's just going to be 1,260 laps done here tonight. What's up, Shane? 1,260 laps are the potential high amount of laps here tonight, as we are only 39 laps into this one, or 38 laps into this one. How can I change that? There's got to be a way I can change that. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show me there. All right. Ooh, multi-class. Does it show me? Who's running? Clint's in there. Ethan's in there. Ethan Holt. Mark Thrash is going to join, and I'm going to run some too. Do you want to run? Oh, there it is. There it is. I think that's what I need. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted right there. Now I got the time right on that, as Tyler Ducharme continues to lead. Gavin in second, Brundage in third, Herbert in fourth, Matthew fifth, Matt in sixth, James Burke in seventh, Timothy in eighth, Ethan Bill, Brad Allman, Jeremy Atkins, Matt Yorker, Jonathan Burt, and Ethan Holt is how your field stands right now. Yeah, the big block could probably be a little bit louder. You're not wrong. All right, so let's see what else, other cool things I can do. Can I? I'm trying to figure out. So iRacing has this issue where they don't have the big blocks and the 358 set up as separate classes. So it definitely makes it a little bit different. Oof. All right. Oh, team color. Everybody's got the same. So team is different. So these guys don't have their own team color. All right, let's see. Yorker with issues. Yorker into the wall. So Yorker, the first one with issues here tonight. He just going to loop it, I think, out of turn number. They just make contact. Oh, he just got a little wonky there. Big hit for Matt Yorker into the inside wall as he makes the first mistake here tonight. The first real mistake, costly mistake out of Matt Yorker here tonight. So in all fairness, Yorker has not run as much as he used to. So he's probably about as rusty as I am. He's going to get it back out on the track. He is missing the nose piece on that. If you want, I mean, let me know. Let me know. I can add you in. You can run if you want to. I realized I got to add you as a friend. Hold on. Did you send me a friend request on iRacing? Let me go look. Because for some reason we are not friends on iRacing, so we do need to add you as a friend. I don't think we are. Are we? Yeah, just send me a friend request, or I can send you a request to the team, and you're more than welcome to run. I do have you as an admin in here, so if you want to jump in and just watch, you can. So Yorker with issues. He has now fallen back to that number 13 spot. He is 4 laps ahead of Ethan Holt right now in the MDI team car, as Brundage is now up into the number 2 spot. Logan Herbert now up to 3rd, as it looks like Robchan starting to fall back as we are 53 laps in. We got Jeremy Atkins. Oh, he misses pit road. Atkins tries to make the pit stop. Make sure you got your fast repair unchecked. You don't want to use it for that. Atkins going to come down onto pit road in the 57. As he comes onto pit road, he is going to be our first car pitting here tonight in the number 57 machine. He's going to get some fresh rubber as Tyler Descharme continues to lead as he's trying to put Timothy down. Timothy not making it easy in the number 60. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, buddy. I saw you get a little wonky there. Good job. Did you mean to be in the waiting booth? Timothy going to grab the wall there. As Ducharme. I didn't know if you meant to be down there, so I pulled you back up. You're good. Hold on. All right, so... Yeah, if you need to get back in, just message on TikTok because I can see it there. All right, yeah. Sometimes I see it, sometimes I miss it, but yeah. Yeah. All right, so Tyler Ducharme, Brundage on pit road, making a pit. Oh, did Brundage make a mistake coming onto pit road? Let's go see what happened to Brundage here. Did he entered the wrong pit road? I think that's what he did. I think he entered the wrong pit road. So easy to do here at Bristol. That's going to cost him some time. He's falling back to that number 12 spot. But remember, guys, they have a lot of time. Looks like Raging Ray getting into the car. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. But Ray's going to get in the car and do some laps here. So a little bit of a car swap there. As we are 61 laps into this. Do you guys want laps up there too? Because I can put the laps up there. You guys want laps and time up there? Or do you want just the time? You can see how many laps the leader is ahead. Yes. Okay. I'll put the laps, how many laps are off. So you can see how many laps they've done. Now that I figured out how to do it. So we're going to do short for laps. There we go. We got how many laps they're in. Lap number 64 is what they're on. There you go. There you go. I'm learning this endurance race stuff. You got to remember, I'm a dirt guy, and we do a lot of short track oval. Ethan Holt. Oh, I thought he was going on pit road, just making a mistake, rolling that bottom. He's just trying to stay out of the way as it stands right now. Laps and time. Yeah, we got what their lap time is, but I have how much time. We're 18 minutes into this server. 16 hours, 64, almost 65 laps complete as Ducharme comes across the line. 65 laps complete for Ducharme. Herbert in that number 2 spot. He is 4.2 seconds back from our leader, Tyler Ducharme. As it looks, I think that Raging Ray they had a black flag. Oh, that is unfortunate. Did he pit on both ends or speed on both ends? Herbert is coming onto pit road in the number 25. So Herbert onto pit road in that number 25. Go Herbert. Just a heads up, guys. I do have Ethan and those guys running the bottom just to make sure that you guys have a little bit extra room. If you're going to pit and you see them, just give them a shout. Or your spotter. They can get on all teams and talk to those guys. All right, so McPhee is going to make the swap and jump into the number 25 machine. Man, they are right up on top of the wall. Looks like Raging Ray has pulled out in that number 6 machine. It's up to those guys. If they don't mind having them in here, I don't care. So Tyler Ducharme leading the way. Yeah, just make sure he's not too crazy, just so that they can communicate. As Tyler Ducharme continues to lead the field. Oh, we got a little contact there. As Ethan Holt continues to lead, it looked like McPhee might have made a little bit of contact with Ethan Holt. So Holt going to roll that bottom side. Tyler Ducharme up high. Matthew. Yeah, you got to keep an eye on who's on pit road and stuff. I will try and give you guys a shout when somebody's on pit road so you can keep an eye on them. All right, so right now, everybody out on the track, 72 and a half laps completed by Ducharme as he leads the field by 7.3 seconds over Matthew. Matt's going to go on pit road in the 65, so the 65 on pit road, they're probably going to do a driver change. So keep an eye on that one when they come out. As Ducharme continues to lead, Matthew in second, Rob Chan in third, James Burke in fourth. I'm curious who's going to do the most laps. Okay, so it's James Burke on pit road now, as it looks like Murphy is the one taking on the role for the number 65 now. So they're on pit road. Let's see, does anybody have nobody with black flag? So good pit stops there for these two. I got the Google Doc up if I need it. So it looks like Burke is going to stay in the car maybe right now as it looks right now. Okay, here comes the 65 back out onto the track. He's coming out in turn number 1 and 2 right now, down on the bottom side. So Murphy in the 65 coming back out on the track. He is on the track now down the back straightaway. Burke still on pit road. They got to get the time for the driver's change if they're putting a driver's change, and I'm sure fuel taking a ton of time. Here comes Burke pulling off. He's going to pull off onto turn number 1 and 2. So turn 1 and 2 is Burke right now in the 764. He's going to pull back out on the track. So he is back up to pace. As Tyler Ducharme continues to lead. He is almost 80 laps into this run. 80 laps into this run. Let's see. Let's go to... Do me a favor, Demon. Go in and tell me what number he is and Tyler Ducharme is for the sign up response. So go into individuals and scroll through and let me know what number he is, so I can go through and read. As Tyler Ducharme continues to lead Matthew in second. Rob Chan now on pit road in the 0-3. So Rob Chan on pit road right now as he's going to get tires. I don't know if they're going to make a driver swap or not. So lap number 80 for Gavin onto pit road in that 0-3. Let's see how his pit was. He did not get a black flag, so he is looking good there. And now he's got to wait for fuel. So I'm imagining most of this is fuel time is what we are seeing right now. Let's see what the average. We're going to get an idea how long his total pit stop time is. It looks like everybody's right around 30, 40 seconds. You can talk, Demon. All right, so Rob Chan coming off onto pit road. It looked like it was a 20... let's see what his total pit stop time was. 48.47 seconds. 4 tires and fuel. No driver change out of the 0-3 machine. All right, Demon, what number was he? What number sign up was Tyler Ducharme? He's going to be like one of the late ones. I'm doing good, Carol. All right, so Rob Chan on pit road, off of pit road now on the 0-3, back out on the track, up to speed. Let's see who else is coming onto pit road. Nobody yet, so you got to expect Tyler Ducharme, Matthew, Timothy, Ethan, Bill, all, well, Ethan might be in a 358 as Ethan's going to jump down onto the apron, get out of the way for these guys. As McPhee tries, McPhee's got fresh tires here. And so does the 0-3 of Rob Chan. Matthew on pit road in the 76. So the 76 hitting pit road right now. Onto pit road. Everybody is pitting on the front straightaways. So you know when you're looking at it, you can see summary question, individual. Go to individual. Yep, that's... Yeah, I probably should have wrote this shit down before I started, but you know. So right now, Matthew on pit road in the number 76. He's going to get tires. Let's see if they do a driver's change or not yet in the number 76. I think he's the second driver, so it is Loic and Tyler Ducharme. I can find it real quick. He's going to be a high teen, so 17 maybe? Nope, that's Yorker. 16... All right, so 76 pulling off into turn number 1 and 2. 76 back out on the track. He's on the back straightaway, back up to pace, so no pressure there for anybody. Yeah, I didn't do any limits of anything. All right, so Tyler Ducharme continues to lead. Timothy in second. Ethan Bill in third. All right, make sure we uncheck that fast repair real quick. Or I could do it. I got you. It's unchecked. All right. If he gets in a wreck, so let me tell you guys right now while I'm talking to these guys, and if he gets in a wreck, if you click crew chief real quick, Ducharme on pit road, our leader on pit road. If you click crew chief, you can control the stuff in that setting, so you can turn it on and off. So if he gets in a wreck, jump in quick as the crew chief. Just click the crew chief button. So if you have the black box up as you're spotting them, you can click crew chief and control that. Look up at the top. It'll say 15 of 23 or. Okay. All right, so Ducharme on pit road. He's got Ducharme speed and 643 designs for his sponsors here tonight. So I'm gonna go jump out. Timothy is on pit road also. It does look like Ducharme is staying in the car maybe right now as it stands. Ethan Bill now our leader. And Ethan Bill, I believe, is in a 358. I'm gonna go verify that right now, but Ethan Bill, I believe, is in a 358. So this is our first 358, I believe, leading this session. So Ethan Bill is the first 358 leading the field here tonight. Tyler Ducharme is in second. Brad Allman in the 13 on the pit road. Brad Allman on pit road now. Let's see. Did he make a safe entrance? Man, I am impressed by these guys right now. Like they have done great. I think we've only had 1 or 2 pit road penalties as it stands right now. So these guys doing a great job. And look at this track. Yeah, I see it now. This track is getting slick in the corners. Looks like Jonathan Burt trying to get a handle on that number 5 machine. He's going to roll the high side. He is in a 358. So it looks like Ethan Bill on pit road. Ethan Bill on pit road now for their first stop of the night. And that is going to get the lead back to Tyler Ducharme in the number 25 machine. So we're gonna go up, and I'm gonna make these guys giggle a little bit here. I'm gonna make these guys giggle a little bit. Are you getting tired, Ethan? Yeah, just your tires are probably great down at the bottom, honestly, because you're going slower and you're rolling the bottom. All right, so let's talk about the sponsors here for Ethan Bill as he pulls back out in turn number 1 and 2. So Ethan Bill coming back out onto the track in that number 1 machine. Now this is the wonkiest time. These things do not, well, more so in the big blocks, do not like full tanks of gas. What's up, Mayo? So Ethan Bill and Mike Buono and these guys all running that number 1 machine with Flapjack Enterprise, Aunt Jemima, Snowflake Racing, Alpha Industries, B-Team, Mickey Mouse Whorehouse, and Red Rocket Lipstick here tonight. So great sponsorship out of the number 1 machine here tonight as they lead the pack. Demon's over there choking on his own spit right now, thinking about those sponsors. All right, so Sean McPhee now in that number 25 machine in the number 2 spot behind Tyler Ducharme. He is about 13 seconds behind Tyler Ducharme. Ducharme has got quite the lead on the field right now. So how you doing tonight, Mayo? We are 31 minutes into this one. You got to think right now we are closing in for a dirt race. Unknown territory for me as Matt Yorker is on pit road in that 217. No black flag for him. I don't normally stream these races this long, so this is unknown territory to me. Starting to get into unfamiliar territory. I do stream for a couple hours on Wednesdays, but really not usually this long. What's up, Ty? How you doing? All right, so yeah, he is coming out. Yep, he is out on the back straightaway. You are good to go, Ethan, for as it stands right now. I'll tell you what, Tyler Ducharme is in tough traffic. He's got Matthew and James Murphy in front of him. Both these guys in big blocks on the same lap as Ducharme. None of these guys want to. We can refuel at Bristol. Refuel and tires at Bristol. You can't do it at any other track for the dirt cars, but at Bristol we can. So if you guys are over on Facebook, you guys should be tagging Tyler Hudson and iRacing. If you guys are over on the Facebook side, you guys should be tagging Tyler Hudson and iRacing right now. Yo, what's up, Nathan? No. So Tyler Ducharme out front, putting these guys a lap down. It looks like right now we got Tyler Ducharme. Murphy's going to keep on the lead. Oh, they touch. They touch going into turn number 1 and 2. They're 3 wide. 3 wide with lap traffic for Ducharme as Murphy tries to stay on the lead lap in the number 65. Both these guys keeping it straight. It is good, Nathan, as Ducharme finally going to put the 65 a lap down, but the 65 trying to fight back. He makes a little contact in the 1 and 2. Oh, no. He's got to back out of it. Big save by Ducharme. Murphy just trying to maintain pace. Gets into the back of Ducharme. Big save out of these guys here now. Wow. Yeah, so if we can get iRacing to do some changes, this could get a whole lot more interesting. They can get flat tires technically if they run these cars too long. Oh, Murphy making things interesting in the number 65. Going to make contact with Matthew. This is definitely interesting right now. Which team is Talking Dirt? This is Talking Dirt. This is Murphy, Matthew, and Jared Murphy. So we got both Murphys and Matt in this team. These guys really running the wheels off that big block modified right now, trying to stay in it. He is running in the slick. He's got to be careful of that tire wear. Tire wear is going to start to become a major issue as this track wears out. We got 3 cars on the lead lap right now. We got Tyler Ducharme and Gavin Robchan right now in the 0-3. Let's see who has not made a pit stop, and then we're gonna go. Can you go find Gavin over there on that list for me, Demon? Gavin Robchan. There's 2 Robchan teams. I need the one with Gavin on it. It'll be one. It's probably one of the first 3, I think. So we are gonna go ahead and take a look and see. There are 2 cars that have not pit. Jonathan Burt and Ethan Holt are the only 2 cars that have not pit. I hit little balls. I see Wingnut out on the chat. What did you? Number 6? Okay. Yeah, okay. So I was a little off. I knew he was going to be one of the first ones, though. He was excited when I showed him. All right, so we're going to talk about... Go ahead. Yeah. All right, so we are going to talk about Gavin Robchan right now and his sponsors because Gavin, I'll tell you what, Gavin is a big contributor on the content side of iRacing. So I want to make sure he does a lot of really cool shorts and a lot of really cool videos. Gavin Robchan, YouTube, go check him out. Armed for Gaming YouTube, Daytona Dad YouTube, Jerk Evans YouTube, and Daytona Dad's Button Boxes. Make sure you guys go check those guys out over on their YouTube channels. Let's see. Let's see if I pop this up real quick. Let's see if it'll let me chat with or send it to you guys. It will not from here. All right. But make sure you guys go check them out. We will have a post later. We will talk about some of these sponsors. I will probably do a little bit of a rundown, and we'll get all that information out there for you guys. But make sure you guys go check out those YouTube channels. Let's see. What do we got going on right now? We got a few people. We got, a solid, 40 people, 50 people watching across all the platforms right now. Long race here tonight. We are 124 laps into this, 25 laps into this one completed when Ducharme crosses the line. 36 minutes in. Guess who's back? What's up, Thrasher? Thrasher's back. I'm back. Yeah, it is 6 hours. 6 hours. If they keep the pace that we had going earlier, it's going to be somewhere probably around 1,100 laps. If we don't have any major issues, is where I think we're going to end up at. I think we'll end up just south of 1,200 laps, as Ducharme is now putting Sean McPhee 1 lap down, putting Ducharme and Robchan the only ones left out on the track. So Team Robchan and Ducharme Speed, the 2 teams out front. What's up, Steele? Yeah, I'm going to need it. I'm going to run some Northeast Modifieds. Northeast Modifieds. I am in Northeast Modified Country, easy. So Ducharme and Rob Chan, the only cars on the lead lap, and Ducharme is not far behind. But you got to remember, these guys have different strategies on tires, gears, and fuel here tonight, as it looks like we still have only 2 cars that have not pitted yet tonight. So 2 cars that have not pitted, that is going to be Jonathan Burt and Ethan Holt have not hit pit road here tonight. Everybody else has, and it looks like the only one that has gotten a penalty is going to be Peasy, Raging Ray here in the number 6 machine. I forget who was it was Brundage behind the wheel that made the mistake that put them back a little bit. But you know what? What's up, Randy? What's up, Randy Johnston? How you doing, buddy? All right, so it's going to be Tyler Ducharme leading the way right now. 131 laps complete in that number 25 machine. He's about to put Jonathan Burt a lap down. I'll tell you what, Burt is running really good with the 358s with this long game strategy in that number 5. You got to wonder how those tires are. He's probably going to wait until that thing says it needs fuel or it needs rubber. He is definitely starting to struggle a little bit with the rubber on that number 5 machine as it stands right now. I'm going to have to order some DoorDash at some point in the near future. I am going to tell you that right now. I'm getting hungry. Clint goes, you got hungry, James? I got hungry. Looks like Atkins is on pit road in the 57. So another pit stop out of the number 57. Did he get it in clean? He did. No black flags for that number 57 machine. Let's see if they do a driver change or if they stay out. Looks like Yorker has, after his issues, has moved up into that number, what is he in? Number 11 spot. So Yorker has moved back up after having his issues early on. You couldn't find a dedicated group? Yeah, I should have just told you to run with us. I mean, we're running at the back, but it's okay. We're just out there having fun, seeing if we can do it. I am going to run a couple laps here tonight. All right, so Tyler Ducharme out on the tracks. Jeremy Atkins getting that pit. It takes a long time to fuel one of these things. So he is on pit road. It takes more time to fuel than it does anything. Oh, did he get a black flag? Hold on. He's been on 1 minute. Did he get a black flag? Oh, they are doing a driver change now. So they are doing a driver change now, I think, maybe. I don't know. He is on pit road. It's going to be Tyler Ducharme out front. Gavin Robchan in that number 2 spot, looking to go lap down. He is 17 seconds behind the leader. Just to give you an idea, they are running about 1 second slower than what they were when they started. Technically, you can. You just might not like the set, but I do have my friends. I think you are a friend of mine on iRacing, aren't you? I do have my friends set up that they can jump on. So we do have... I think that you would put us at 6 drivers, and you just got to run fair share, which is equal amount, 25% of equal amount. So Robchan trying to hold on as Ducharme is putting the work on that 0-3. Now, Ducharme does have a teammate. It is going to be Loic, so we'll see. Loic is definitely good, but we'll see how dedicated he is to this thing. So he's got Loic and Rumsey. So Rumsey going to run some laps. That's another pro driver. So Dirt Hustlers, there is only 1 driver signed up for the Dirt Hustlers as it stands right now. As Ducharme making his way around lap traffic of Burt as he looks to put Robchan a lap down. Robchan going to open the door up for him. Oh, Robchan going to fight back on the outside. He's going to stay on the lead lap that time. As we got a great battle here for Robchan trying to stay on that lead lap in the 0-3. So definitely interesting strategies here still being played out. Looks like Cody is back on the track now, taking the wheels of the number 57. So we did get a driver change in that number 57 machine. So driver change out there as Tyler Ducharme leads. That might have been an unplanned driver change. That might have been I got to go to the bathroom. That could happen if you don't have somebody else to take over. So this race will probably will end probably about 15 minutes, roughly about 10-15 minutes after 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here tonight. So it'll be interesting to see how this one goes. As I'm going to go, I think I'm going to order fajita grill. Oh, did we have one in the wall? Raging Ray onto pit road. I think somebody was in the wall, but they pulled it back out. But Raging Ray in the number 6 on pit road here tonight. He's going to go ahead and get himself some rubber. All right, so I don't know. I'm looking right now. Okay, so yeah, they got to have at least one. So Texas Speed is still waiting on at least one minimum driver change. So that is driver change. How many drivers have driven the car here tonight? So this is going to give us an idea how many more driver changes we need. Jonathan Burt needs one more driver to drive. Ethan Holt needs one more driver to drive. And you can see what the requirements are right now, as it stands right now, how many laps the 6 is coming off of pit road and 1 and 2. So Raging Ray, it's Brundage taking the wheel back, is going to jump out on the track. So, and this tells you if they've ran that fair amount as it stands right now. So, obviously, only it's Ethan Holt right now that has put some laps in. Ducharme is the only one that has put laps in. Yorker is the only one that has put laps in. So that's why they have a 1 in the red. Looks like Ethan Holt going to come down onto pit road. He's going to make a pit stop here. 125 laps. I think he is ready for a break. Is that what it is? Oh, he's got to go pee. So we're going to get a driver change. Are we going to get Clint into the and behind the wheel now? So Clint is going to have to do some laps here. It looks like Herbert is jumping into the number. So Herbert is jumping in. Oh, Holt went down the wrong pit road. All right, so you can see it looks like these guys have had the minimum amount of drivers needed, and you will be able to see who has driven. Cody Ernst has not driven the minimum amount of laps he needs to yet, but they do have enough drivers. Looks like Ethan Bill is in. He has driven what he needs, but we do need another driver over in the Flapjack Racing Machine. Tyler Reed is in here. Welcome, Tyler Reed. Mesmer is the only one that has driven this car right now, so Norwood will drive later. They do need to make a driver change. Rob Chan, driver, and Oliver, that is the second Rob Chan team, is sitting back here. They have not made a driver change. Rob Chan has not either, and neither has Burke. So that kind of lets you know where these guys sit right now, as Ethan Holt on pit road. And he definitely got... Did you just get a black flag? He didn't. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was quick. All right, he's going to get onto pit road. He's going to make a driver change. Burke is on pit road in the 746. Or 764. Said that backwards. Yeah, Planet. We got Spam out there. He's trying to sell us some views. So just to give you guys an idea of where we're at. By the way, we have gifts now over on YouTube. That is new. So if you guys are over on the YouTube side, not only do we have the super chats, but I do believe we have gifts turned on over there now too. Also, we have Greg Johnson is our only member over there on YouTube. If you guys want to do it, guys, if you are out there watching, that is the best way to support the channel. If you like what we do here, it makes it a little bit easier to pay for this stuff. As Jonathan Burke Burke, as Robert is taking the wheel, is out on the track. Clint is out on the track now in the number 7 machine, MDiTV machine. But that is the best way to support the channel, guys. If you want to click that subscribe button, click that subscribe button. It's as little as $5. It's like $5 a month, guys. $5, $6, depending on what platform you're on. That supports us a whole lot if you guys click that support button. Oh, as it looks like Jonathan Burt is coming down onto pit road. So Burt is pulling down onto pit road, and it looks like Lovelace has made it. Will Lovelace get into the car here tonight? So their first pit stop at 153 laps in. It looks like Lovelace and Burt will get into the car. So Burt is getting out, Lovelace in. So it'll be good to see Zach Lovelace out on the track. And I'm going to need to get a water and order some DoorDash. Hold on. I can order some water real quick. I'm going to say, son, I need some water. Oh, yeah, because he went down on the other pit road. So you got to be careful of that, guys. We don't want to lose those fast repairs just in case we need them. So Lovelace is pulling off onto the track. He is on the pit road right now. He's going to pull off into turn number 1 and 2. I don't know where you're at, Clint. Oh, you're good. You're good. So Lovelace pulling off onto the track for his first stint of the night, as Ducharme continues to lead the field as he is putting Timothy another lap down. He'll be on late. He's got some stuff to do. I got to jump in at some point too. All right, so did I ask him already? Yes, I did ask my son to bring me a water, so I should get a free water delivery here in a second. Oh, I hear it coming. I hear it coming. Oh, you came in clutch. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, Jared Murphy on. Oh, we got one into the wall. One is in the wall. Who was that? It was Matthew in the wall. In the number 76. Contact there. Oh, more contact. He's got a broken car. He's going to have to take a fast repair there. We got to go back a little bit further to see what happened. Oh, no. All right, so the 76 having issues here. Oh, a little bit of contact with the crossover there. Oh, more contact. 76 hard into the wall. Going to break that right front. He's got to come back out. I know he can't be happy with that one, as we have the first real incident of the night, other than Yorker's, but Yorker was minimal. It's going good. It is going good. All right, I got some water. You know, my tongue is kind of numb. Does my mic keep peaking? It's doing a weird thing every once in a while. I was talking about on the stream. All right. Every once in a while, it does a weird thing on the stream. So Lovelace has hit the track in that number 5 machine. He's going to do some laps here, as he is digging. So these cars are definitely starting to even out a little bit. So we do know that Lovelace is in a 358, and the 03 of Robchan is in a big block, and so is Timothy. So these cars are definitely starting to even out as Lovelace is trying to get that thing figured out in the number 5. Now, moving the brake bias can make a difference on how that car runs. So if these guys are having issues, that is one thing they could do, as Matthew had to take the tow and the fast repair. He's going to pull out onto the track. Matthew is out on the track in the 76 in 1 and 2. So Matthew out on the track. Oh boy, Lovelace in a 358 is, but look how even they've gotten. Like, he was rolling with these guys. He has fallen a little bit. Those big blocks are still definitely faster, but I will tell you, they went 153 laps in that number 5 machine, compared to where the big blocks are doing roughly about. I think, let's see, how many laps did Ducharme do? Ducharme did 95 laps, 99 laps out of Ethan Bill, but he's in a 358, so 95 laps in a big block. was about as far as I could go. So quite a difference. Oh, a little bit of contact there between the 57 and the 60. It is getting dicey out there. This track is getting slick. Starting to see issues as these guys have different tire wears, different pit strategies, different pace on this slick track. So things definitely starting to get a little interesting here, and definitely a lot more sketchy for these guys as Ducharme continues to lead the field. He is one lap ahead of everybody. One lap ahead of everybody. I need to order my food. Let's see what we got for DoorDash. What should I order? We have very limited stuff where I'm at. I'm in a small area. What should I get from DoorDash? Oh, Rob Chan on pit road. The 03 on pit road now. As he comes down the pit road, let's make sure he did not speed. He did not speed in the 03. Will we see a driver change out of the 03 here tonight? Yet. No, it looks like he is committed to staying that thing as far as it looks right now. All right, let's see. Fajita Grill, for you guys out there that are listening, is kind of like a, I guess I think it's better, but it's like a Mo and Chipotle's, but I think it's a little bit better. But a rice bowl sounds good. All right, Clint is pulling down to the bottom, trying to get out of the way. Rob Chan still on pit road, getting that fuel in the 03. No. Ooh, what is this? What is this Libby's? That looks delicious. It looks kind of like it might be, this could very well be like one of those frickin' nobody will ever deliver that. It looks like that Libby's was kind of like Smoky Bones. So Ethan Bill now up to the number 3 spot in that number 1 machine. So Ethan Bill has moved his way up, and he is in a 358 if I remember correctly. So we do have a 358 in that top 3 as it stands right now. Yeah, Ethan Bill is in a 358. So we do have a 358 in the top 3. So how about the number 1? Flapjack racing to the front, says Cudney. Yeah, you're running that too, right, Cudney? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, Ethan Bill in a 358 is in the number 3 spot. It's going to be interesting because they can go farther on fuel and less tire wear. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out through the night. Right now, he is 4 laps down from the leader in the number 3 spot. Timothy Mesmer is in the number 2 spot. Now, Rob Chan, so Ethan Bill would be 4th right now, I think. You're next. Okay. You're next. There goes that team. No, I'm just kidding, Gudney. So what do you guys think so far? It hasn't been a typical race. We've had a little bit different conversation. We are almost to the 1 hour mark. Ethan Bill on the pit road now in the number 1. Let's go check and make sure he didn't get a black flag. He did not get a black flag. So Ethan Johnson, our Bridgeport, it is stressful, Burke. Yeah, it is a little bit, I'm sure. Ethan Bill on the pit road. That is awesome. So Ethan Bill on pit road, our Bridgeport sportsman champion. And the driver change, Cudney, is getting behind the wheel. So the 57 had big issues earlier. The 76 had big issues. He had to tow and I think take a fast repair. Was that the right way? Cudney on pit road. He's with the driver change. He's going to take his first stint in the night. And guys, I will be doing a stint myself. So I will be out there doing a stint myself. Man, there are so many choices. Oh, pardon my cheesecake sounds fucking delicious. I do have to pay more for them. Yeah. Cheesesteak. I might have said that because that does sound good. Yeah, this isn't the best track. If we had more options, that's why I'm saying if you guys are over on Facebook, make sure you guys are tagging iRacing and tagging Tyler Hudson because they need to see this. We need these options. Timothy Mesmer on pit road is cutting these out on the track. Mesmer on pit road. Will we get Norwood out on the track? Uh-oh. Oh boy, who's Chase? Did Chase join as a team? Let's see. He would be there. He is there with Ducharme Speed. Yeah, iRacing tag these guys, right? Ducharme onto pit road. Rumsey into the car. So Logan Rumsey going to do some laps here. So Rumsey getting into the number 25. Cody Ernst is on pit road. Matt Yorker is on pit road. So definitely some changes going on. We're getting Rumsey into the track now. I'll tell you what. I'm telling you right now, guys. I think Rumsey might be one of the ones to beat in the Pro Series this season. Nope. Timothy stayed in the car. Tristan Tristan is going to take the seat for Yorker. So Tristan into the Yorker car. What is that? Yorker Speed Dirty Dig machine. Brad Allman onto pit road in the number 13. Here comes Tristan. So Tristan coming out on the track. He's a good kid. I like Tristan. I'll tell you what. Is Peter Neuter out there? Peter, are you out there watching? I'm telling you, my tongue is numb 1 hour into this thing. Oh no, we got a penalty, I think. We are serving a penalty for Yorker Speed. Is serving a penalty. Tristan had to come onto pit road, so he's going to have to serve a penalty here tonight. Is Rumsey out on the track in the number 25. I'll tell you what. Over here with Ducharme Speed, we got the who's who as Rumsey is in the car in that number 25 on that number 25 machine. We just hit the hour mark. 1 hour and 6 seconds into it now. 1 hour and 6 seconds in. Let's see. We're 1 hour and 6 seconds in. We got looks like 7 watching right now over on YouTube. There's going to be a lot of people in and out. How many we got? We have 9 over on Facebook. It is going to alternate a lot. I don't know how many we got in Kick. I don't know how many we have on Twitch, but I can look. Let's go over on the Twitch side. Probably not anybody. Very few people watch. Very few people watch over on one over on Twitch. And then we probably got a light amount over on. We got only 5 watching right now over on TikTok, but that's not a surprise because we are 1 hour into a 6-hour race. I think a lot of people might end up jumping over and watching late in this one as Rumsey is leading in that number 25. A lot of people come back and watch and see how it went. Rumsey in traffic. This track has gotten slick out there. This track has gotten slick. 205 laps complete when Rumsey crosses the line this time by. He's almost got a 2-lap lead over. Oh, he does have a 2-lap lead. Nope, only a 1 lap. 1 lap lead over Rob Chan. So Rob Chan is in the vicinity. He is the only one that has driven that 0-3. And look, you got a longer pit stop, I think, when you do the change. All right. I'm probably going to do fajita grill just because it is a rice bowl is going to be easier to eat while I do this. Steel going to be on and off. Yeah. Steel says good luck, guys. Spencer, thank you for the 5 roses. Drew Alton says they're lucky I'm not in there. You should have joined. You should have joined, Drew. I wish you guys had. Alley Racing, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, so what am I going to order? So what should I get on my rice bowl? Should I do a pork and steak rice bowl, or just a steak and pork rice bowl, or a chicken rice bowl? Yeah, chicken's kind of boring sometimes. I'll tell you what, the pork is amazing. It's all it is a burrito without the... All right, so we're going to jump in. So I'm going to grab the pork. We're going to do pinto because I don't do black beans. You know, they could have joined and then you could have added in because you didn't all have to join at once. We do have 14 cars. It's been a good race. It's been great. I think 14 cars was the perfect amount. Rumsey leading it right now with the Ducharme speed. Number 25. We got Rob Chan. Gavin Rob Chan and the Team Rob Chan 03 machine currently in the number 2 spot. And we got Public Enemy in the other number 25 with Herbert driving right now, currently in the number 3 spot. We have the Talking Dirt number 65 currently in the number 4 spot, and strategy is all over the place, so you can't necessarily put them where they're at right now. But they're in the number 5 spot. Racing with Timothy. Timothy is a lap down behind, or a couple laps behind these guys in the number 60. That is the Red Rocket Racing and number 60 machine. We got Cudney in the Flapjack Racing machine that they have. They're currently 6th with we have Ethan Bill running there, Cudney, Tyler Reed, I believe. Got Robert running solidly in the number 764, currently in the 6B Media. 7th place right now. We got Matthew right now in the number 76. The Dirt. We got the Rob Chan second machine. Rob Chan drivers and Oliver. Currently in the number 8 spot. Brad Allman in the Dirt Hustler. I think he's the only one that has run that right now. Currently in the number 9 spot. Brundage. Currently running in the number 6. What is that? The PZ machine. He is running with Ragin' Ray. We got Lovelace currently in 11th, running in the number 5 machine with Jonathan Burt. Don't count these guys out in the 358s, though. These guys are road racing endurance racers, but Lovelace definitely good. Burt did a phenomenal job earlier. But this could be an interesting team at the end of the 6-hour mark. Keep an eye on the number 5 machine. They might be a ways back, but keep an eye on them. Oh. Looks like the 57 struggling out there right now. As Ernst's going to finally clear Lovelace. We got Tristan out there in the 217. Yorker Durgan machine. Got Ernst back here. In the Team A, what is that? The AE machine, currently in the number 13 spot. And then we got Clint out there running in the number 7 MDiTV machine. We are 41 laps back. But I'll tell you what, Rumsey is on a lap of his own, but we still got 3 other teams within 1 lap, which is no time in an endurance race. In a race that you guys are going to run 1,100, 1,200 laps. That is 0 laps behind, basically. Tyler Moore, thank you for the follow. You are not the smartest. Yeah, you know what? Look, this won't be the last time we do this. This has gone fabulous so far. I cannot complain about how this has gone so far. This will not be the last time we'll do it. We'll do it at least annual. We might even do it twice a year. So we'll find out. This will not be the last time. And if iRacing steps up and gives us pitting on other tracks, we will do a lot more long form racing in different cars and different tracks. It might be a 200 lap race instead of a 1,200 lap race, but we are going to have a lot more fun. So make sure you guys are tagging iRacing out there. We need to get them to allow pitting on more tracks. All right, so I got pinto beans. What do you guys think? I do not like their salsa. It's a little weird to me. So I will not be doing their salsas. It looks like Looks like Rumsey is trying to put the 65. The 65 is only 1 lap behind these guys, but it looks like the 60 is 3 laps behind. Rumsey having to navigate this one as these two ride side by side behind him. So he's just kind of having to ride right now. Not wanting to put them in a bad position, but they do have 1 fast repair. If something happens, it looks like Timothy is going to let him around. Now Rumsey is going to put Jared Murphy maybe 1 more lap down. That's going to put him 2 laps behind the leader there. Still not very long. Race cars for dirt, says Amanda. Yeah, right? All right, so I think I'm going to do their corn salsa is phenomenal. I will say that. So we're going to do cheese, lettuce, tomato. I don't want to do olives on my rice bowl. No cucumbers. I'm not going to do jalapenos because I'm stuck in front of this thing for a while. And Clint will back me up at this. When you're 43 years old, jalapenos is not always the best choice.
Does not mix at all.
Not for sitting here for 5 more hours.
No, it don't.
You guys heard him there. You heard it from Clint himself. I'm definitely going to do some diced onions, and I am going to do the grilled veggies for sure. Yeah. Now, they have a Chipotle ranch that is phenomenal, is way better than everywhere else. I am going to do that. This is a free commercial for Fajita Grill. If Fajita Grill's out there, they should sponsor me. We need GT3 road action, says Bert. Look, I had a blast running last night after the drag racing. Like, we were running at Sonoma. That was fun. All right, so I am going to add the Chipotle ranch, and then we are going to add some taco sauce. Yeah, oh yeah. So we are going to add steak, and we are going to add grilled veggies to this because you got to have grilled veggies. Look, my order's already $17. I don't even fucking care. Well, it's a lot of food. Well, I'm just feeding myself. No, look, the kids got their mother this week, and look, their mom has come to visit this weekend. She comes every other weekend. Okay. So they got their mom. We got to use a fast repair. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Burke? Which one are you got? Which one are you in? Oh yeah. So they have to use a fast repair from the sounds of it, or they did use a fast repair in the 746 machine or 764 machine. I keep calling it the 746. I'm dyslexic today with that 764 machine. Whoa, they're 3 wide back here. This is crazy.
Exactly.
Holy cow, it is absolutely insane back here. Insanity. These guys on the slick track trying to figure out where to go.
I didn't see him go 3 wide.
I'm not going to lie. It's absolutely wild watching here from the 65 on back. Oh, no. Rob Chan trying to navigate and put the 65 1 lap down. He does not want to go a lap down.
Push.
These guys have been fast today, though. The 65, they've had to race hard, but they are fast. Definitely insane. 237 laps complete out of Logan Rumsey in the Ducharme speed. Most of that done by Rumsey. Steering is jacked. I would wait, though. I would wait. Oh, looks like we got pit stops happening. Matthew onto pit road. Raging Ray is now getting in the car in the number 6. He's on pit road. Looks like William is getting in the number 76 machine. Good to see William out here. We had a lot of fun with William the other night, hanging out with him and Nathan. I'm still curious. We are seeing the big blocks win, but as this track slickens out, I will be interesting if this evens out more and the 358s get the advantage. You got to think we got a lot of long ways to go tonight. It's going to be interesting to see where everybody stands. At the halfway point, 3 hours into this, we're only 1 hour and 11 minutes in. We're not even 1/4 of the way through this thing yet. So things are going to shuffle up quite a bit here tonight. Oh, Jared's on pit road in the 65. So Jared going to come in and get some new tires. Will he do a driver change? It looks like he is going to stay in the car. That's going to move Timothy up to the number 3 spot. Will we see Norwood soon? Now remember, these guys only have to do the fair share, which is 25% of an equal share. Does look like Jared is going to stay in that number 65. He's going to pull back out in turn number 1 and 2. If you guys are running the bottom, just so you know where they are at. Clint is well ahead of that right now, as it looks like Logan Rumsey going to run the high side in the number 25. Look, we have to be impressed. I know you guys don't have a ton of experience, but you guys are still alive and almost at the 200 lap mark.
Let's go.
Let's go. I do have you guys over the stream right now. You can see, wow, you can see who did what laps. All right, so we're going to go take a look and see where everybody's at right now. So William has taken over for the number 76 machine. He's got to do some more laps before he gets to his fair share. Looks like Rumsey has already hit the fair share on the Ducharme machine. They have had their two driver changes. Now, if somebody else jumps in, they do have to do their fair share. But if nobody else jumps in, even though they got 4 guys on that team right now, if nobody else jumps in, and Rumsey and Ducharme are the only ones that have Ryan, then they should be good, I believe, if I'm 100% correct. It does show them in the yellow, so I do think that means they are maybe good. Oh, maybe it's showing yellow because these guys have to do... So 31 laps is the minimum they have to do. So you'll see how many laps to be the fair share at where they're at now. So William is in the car. He's got to do 30 laps. It will put them in the yellow. Might just be showing them yellow. I don't know.
Going low.
Stay low. Yep, stay low.
I got to play around a little bit,
more
though.
cars.
All right, so
After the red tank goes by play.
so that just gives you kind of an idea where they're at. I know these guys only have 2
Well, how far is the next car behind me?
2 cars on their team. I think that puts them in the fair share. They're just in the yellow, not necessarily the green. I think the green is if they do equal
I
share.
can get a full corner.
Yeah. Oh, he just got
So Clint is... Oh, my God, Clint, there's a pit wall there. Don't hit it.
He scared me, my
You were
guy.
looking at it with your door.
He was
You were
going
in
for it.
trouble. You got to admit, Clint. That was pretty hairy.
Hey, I saved
You saved it. You got to get on that gas pedal. They're passing you like you're stopped. Got to pick up the pace a little bit here. Little buddy, 70 miles per hour is not going to cut it on the straightaway. You know what? I'm going to get in there. I'm going to be lost as you are. So don't feel bad.
I think I'm going to push more than I was when I get in.
Don't, just be careful.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be cautious, but I'm going to do a little more.
Just be careful, guys. That's all. This is a long race. Clint is definitely on the struggle bus. Maybe the short bus.
Maybe both.
Look, this track is slick right now, to be fair. For a couple guys that have not had a lot of laps.
It's slick, especially coming out of the corners.
Let's see how many laps
Really
that
slick.
Clint has done himself.
He's
Clint has
almost
done 76 laps out of the 206 that we have done so far as a team. And by we, you two.
I did 128, and he's on.
All right, so it looks like the 764 has hit pit road. Those guys do need to use a fast repair. I believe they might have already finished their pit stop as he's coming out on turn number 1 and 2. They did need a fast repair according to Burke. So he's going to get back out there and do some laps. Probably feels a lot more comfortable if they got some of that damage repaired at least. Don't know if they used a fast repair. I wish iRacing told us that from the broadcasting standpoint. That would be definitely interesting. All right, so we got Logan Rumsey continuing to lead. He is at still. Rob Chan is only 1 lap behind these guys still, so he is not. That's not far. But I'll tell you what. Right now, Public Enemy 4 laps back, but I do not believe that Rumsey has hit pit road again. I think they got. Do I have any promos? Get $5 off. All right, so if I add a Coke All right, if I add a Coke, it's actually going to make it cheaper. So we're going to go add a Coke. What's that? Oh, I got mine set. I'm not ready to do any laps yet, if that's what you're trying to do. No, I went in and set it, so I didn't forget. Yeah, no, I didn't. All right, we got to add a Coke to this. Oh, Dr. Pepper won't count. It's got to be a Coke. Well, that's unfortunate. Does it say? Dr. Pepper is way better than Coke. I don't even drink soda. I'd have, oh. Let's see if it let me add a bottle, because will that let me add it? Oh, it will. So the Coke's free. Yeah. All right. So how's everybody doing out there tonight? You guys watching? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. We are 1 hour and almost 20 minutes into tonight's race. Definitely an interesting one here tonight. Definitely a lot of fun. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? I'm curious about, I know Burke says it's hard, but he's having fun. It is, you got so many different strategies going on out here. So many different things playing a factor in how these guys have to run the race. I mean, it's definitely got to be interesting to be in the middle of it. It's definitely interesting to watch, to see. And I'll tell you what, I can tell you how many times each person has pit right now. Let's see. Right now, our leaders have pit twice. Third place, which is Public Enemy, has pit 3 times. Oh, was it the 5? Oh, it was Lovelace went around. Let's go see what happened to Lovelace here. Was there contact? So Lovelace going around in the number 5. He grabs the wall a little bit there. That definitely didn't help him. Oh, he just lost it. He lost it. Oh, he locked it up so he didn't hit the other guy. He would have been fine. So Lovelace having trouble. The field misses him. So no harm, no foul. So good job by Lovelace to keep that one out of trouble. And you remember, these guys are asphalt endurance guys. And obviously, I mean, it'd be hard to not call Lovelace an oval guy now, because he has definitely proved himself over on the oval side here. But just to get where we're at, so we do have we have 2 cars. Lovelace, so Texas Speed and MDiTV. We've only made 1 set of pit stops, so we are at the back. So there is some strategy there. Some of that is speed. Looks like Cody Ernst's team, the 57, has made 3 pit stops. Looks like Yorker's team and Raging Ray's team have made 3 pit stops. 76 and 764 have made 3 pit stops. Cudney and Allman's team have made 2 pit stops. Well, Allman's the only one driving, so he's trying to minimize that. Murphy's have made 3 stops. Mesmere, Red Rocket Racing, has made 2 stops. McPhee's team there, what is that? That is the second Ducharme team. Let's see. Public Enemy, I mean, has made 3 stops. So, a little bit of different strategy across the board. Looks like the 76 has just gotten into the yellow now. Looks like, so you can see where everybody is at. Kind of yellow green based on where they are. It looks like these guys are all in the green now for the amount of time they have raced. This is all new. Endurance racing is definitely new to me. I have not done a lot of it. So different strategies as Logan Rumsey leads the field here tonight. So Rumsey and Ducharme have dominated here. They are still 1 lap ahead of team Rob Chan. Gavin, the only one that has raced for that team. So Rob Chan is Iron Manning it right now. I'm wondering how much of this and how much content is he going to get off of this? And of course, I got to give a tip if I do this. Let's see. Do I want any? Do I want to add? Well, I don't need anything else. What's that? Oh, damn. So what were the? Let's see. And the tires weren't that bad. I mean, you guys are rolling that bottom side. Definitely makes a difference. I don't know if that was the tire. I'm curious. I'm curious if that updates every time it thinks you're going down to pit road. I mean, you are going slow. It's been a while since I've ran a slick track like this, so it'll be interesting. I'm going to check it here in a little bit and see if that has affected the tire wear. Oh my God, Clint. Clint, no dying. No dying, Clint. Man, I guess I shouldn't have told him he is slow. My bad, my bad. Ignore me, Clint. Don't listen to me, Clint. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gavin Robchan on pit road. We're going to see if we're going to get a new driver change out of that as he locks it into his pit box. He's got that down to a science right now. No black flag for Gavin. Will he stay in? And continue to Ironman this one. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, no, this is going to be interesting. Fatigue. Come on, Clint. It's not a Sunday cruise. It's a race, not a Sunday cruise, says Moody. Clint, do you have anything to say to Moody as Robchan pulling off pit road into turn number 1? So we got car down on the bottom of 1 and 2, but Clint is ahead of that. So,
Well, I will say something to Moody. Moody ought to be out here with us.
Cody Ernst onto pit road in the 57. 5 is going to call it the 507. So the 57 of Ernst onto pit road. He's going to put it on into his pit stall. Let's see. I think he was. Oh, he got a black flag. No. Oh. So black flag for team 57. That's going to cost him some time.
James.
Yo. Is it good that I'm not watching you?
Flag.
Huh?
No. It's not like you said black something else.
Oh.
Instead of black flag.
Oh, you know, yeah, good thing you didn't say what you said. I thought you were saying because I had you on there. I'll tell you what, I talk a lot, but I don't think I've ever talked this much. Man. Oh, this will be a limited. Oh no, the field's in trouble. Clint said he's going to play around. So the 57 still on pit road serving that black flag. I'm curious. So we do have a few guys that have had some incident points. But you know the fact, guys, no incident points. Well, they have some. They have very little. 2 incident points out of the leading team. 2 incident points out of a couple teams. So some of these teams doing good. Some of them making some incidents. Oh, no, we definitely have. Let's see. What has team MDiTV? We have 6. We have 6, and it was all from Ethan. Oh. 57 out on pit road. Clint's going to shoot up the track. He's looking for some incident points. Oh yeah, Clint's got a medical potion. Yeah, magic, one of those magical medical potions. All right, so I gotta put my food order in because it might be an hour before I get it. Who knows? It says 15 to 25 minutes, but we will do. I'm gonna do leave at door. Oh, I'm sure I'll see him again. All right, so I told him we'll see if these guys are smart or not. Funny, right? All right, so we got to do a tip, just the tip. He said, "Oh no, what happened?" Oh, 57 is just slow. I was trying to figure out. So Timothy's on pit road. Oh, Timothy missed pit road. No, he missed the stall. Timothy missed his stall as the 57 has to come back down on pit road. Jeremy Atkins with the black flag taking over and puts himself back onto pit road. Is it Mountain Dew? Is it Mountain Dew, right? All right. Let's see. We'll make somebody's day tonight. We'll do an $8 tip. They'll be happy about that. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll do an $8. I want good food. I want the food to come to me. I want somebody to take it. So we're gonna do an $8 tip. This is a pricey meal. It's like $26, but I can't go anywhere, so it's worth it. I fucked up though. Like I forgot to get nicotine. I had to. Oh. Let's see. You were trying to what? Oh. Yeah, I forgot to get some tobacco. Some nicotine. Yeah, I usually get those little nicotine pouches. Get them all out. Well, I got like one left. I haven't used it yet. It's part of the reason why my tongue's probably numb. Oh, Jonathan Burt getting back in the car. So Burt getting into the car. Oh, no. They got DQ'd. So we lost to Team 57. They got DQ'd. No. I'm assuming we're going to go take a look. Not really sure how they got DQ'd, but we will. I'm going to clear that DQ, Ernst. I'm not sure how you guys ended up with a DQ. Just too many laps, maybe? And if you're talking, you're probably on team. There again? I'm ordering fajita grill. He's doing good. He's killing it. All right, so I think that they just missed their pit stall a couple times, and they got DQ'd for it. But I did undo-Q the 57 car if they want to get back out. I'm just not going to clear normal black flags. I think that's enough of a penalty for them. All right, so it's going to be Chase Barbara now in the number 25. So we got another car change up at the front of the pack. So Chase Barbara going to be our leader when he pulls out on pit road. Look at this. Sean McPhee in the number 25, currently out front, or currently in second. So they are one lap behind our leaders here tonight. Oops. Ooh, a little bit of contact between lap traffic as Jonathan Burt and Chase Barbara get together. How long does that? So I actually think, no, it doesn't. I can't tell. It actually looks like McPhee and Rob Chan on the lead lap now after this pit cycle for the leader. Everybody's kind of on a different strategy right now. But I'm getting a fajita grill, which is kind of like a Chipotle Moe's. It's a little bit better though, a little more fresh. It's a local one though. It's good. I got steak and pork, pulled pork, on my rice bowl. What do you think, Demon? You like that pet choice? Demon still in here? Oh, fuck you, Demon. He asked what he missed. He missed me ordering dinner. All right, so we're going to order this. As we watch the race. So food is ordered. I should get it here in probably about 20, 30 minutes, hopefully. Can't go wrong with Mexican food. Well, it depends on what kind of Mexican food. I don't know if I'd want to do Taco Bell because I think it'd be running to the bathroom. I am not doing roast stock tonight. We got look. Did you read the title of the stream, Cade? It's 6 hours of Bristol Dirt, and we are only an hour and a half into this race. So yeah, we still got 4.5 hours. I don't think we're gonna get on roast stock tonight. I think there are about 14 cars that are going to sleep real good tonight. We got the 65 down onto pit road. 65 on pit road as we are so we are 1/4 of the way through. Look. We are 1/4 of the way through, and we have 315 laps in. So that is going to put us pretty close to 1,200 laps tonight. Ooh, I could order from multiple other places to double dash. Let's see. I can order liquor. Look, how is it? I can order oh, we got one around up at the top. No, who was that? It was Cudney. Cudney having issues. What happened? What happened to Cudney? I saw, he just locked up the brakes, it looks like. Turned around and keeps it going. It looks like we got Durgan out there. Oh, wow. It is it is slick out there, Cudney. Durgan coming out onto the track in that Yorker Durgan machine. Oh, man, Cudney, that was a wild ride for the number one machine. Oh, Mike Boano connected. It looks like he is going to go ahead and probably take that. Trying to remember who all is who. I'll tell you what, McPhee and Herbert have had a good run here tonight. All right, so Cudney went around. Looks like Buono going to get in and get into that machine. That's going to put him back a little bit ways. How many laps did Cudney do? Man, let me minimize all these ones that I'm not looking at. All right, so Cudney did get in his fair share anyway, as it stands right now. Probably will be the fair share for that. Looks like Ernst. Did 57 come back out? Yeah, the 57 did not come. They left. So the 57, even though I did clear their black, has left. Cudney did stay out in that number 1 machine. That was a hell of a thing for Cudney there. I can't believe he 360'd it and it just slid down. Tells you how slick it is in the corners here. I don't think I need anything else. I think that should be good. I drink mostly water. I don't need soda. But you can order beer, but you can't order nicotine. What is up with that? Like, you can't order. How come you can't order a pack of cigarettes or some dip or something, but you can order freaking alcohol? Like to me, like, I don't drink. And maybe I'm biased on this, but alcohol is just as bad as fucking heroin to some people. We got a battle here between the 13 and the 25. That was a little interesting here. Cody Connor has jumped out with the Dirt Hustlers. He's putting in some laps. Good to see Cody Connor out there. We like to see him on Sundays over at Dirt Series Promotions. All right, let's see. I think I want to add a little note. I know they take a picture, but I would like them to. I think I'm normally a hand it to me kind of guy. Oh, I do. I have a dasher already. We'll see if they listen. Well, I wouldn't mind a little tap on the garage door, just so I know it's here. But normally, if it's me, if I do a DoorDash, give me Sean McPhee winning it all. You know, I think it's going to be, they have a goated team right here. If you want to look, it's going to be hard to beat Chase Barbara, Tyler Ducharme, Logan Rumsey, and Loic. I mean, how do you beat that team? I mean, any given race. It looks like Raging Ray getting it back out on the car. As it looks like the number 6 machine on. How do you beat these guys in any race you join with them? Like, that is potential winner. That's like an 8K. That's like an 8K team right there. Look. I'll tell you what. We haven't seen Norwood get in the car yet. Still all Timothy in that number 60 machine. That number 60 machine needs a bath. Look at how dirty these cars are. He's got a ton of mud caked on that number 60 machine. What's up, Ben? This would have been a fun one for you. Get low, get low. All right, so right now, look how muddy these cars are. I think we got a couple cars. Look. If we go to Herbert's car, there's like no dirt on it. How does he manage not to have any dirt? Do they clean it when you go on pit road? Did he just pit? Like, how does some of these cars have no dirt on them, and some of them are absolutely caked? All right, so Herbert did pit. It wasn't too long ago. Let's see Chase. Chase has got a ton of mud. Gavin's got I mean, they did pit. Like, there was only like a 10-lap difference between those. All right, this car just pitted. Maybe it's a fast repair. Maybe they took a fast repair. Oh, so the windshield tear off clears the mud off the car too? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, we got a new car and a new driver in the number 76 for Rapchon driver and Oliver. It's going to be Oliver taking the ride here tonight, as it looks like he's got a clean one. I didn't know that. Like, I had no clue that taking the tear off made that difference. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I like the mud on it. I think it adds character. I'll tell you what, Herbie out here setting it in that number 25. He had an interesting Monday. We got Durgan and you two behave. You two behave. They actually were, I think, just near each other, so it does look like they behaved. All right, it says my food should show up anytime. They're actually on their way, maybe? Nope, they're at the Fajita Grill right now. They're actually at the restaurant right now. Yeah. Well, they're pretty quick over there. Honestly, Fajita Grill, I wish they tried to franchise. They just didn't get a lot of... Yep, my food just got picked up. All right, so it continues to be Chase and Gavin dominating this one here tonight. I will tell you, Herbert having a good run. They've been solid in the top 5 all night long. And Timothy, I'll tell you what, the 65 machine has had ups and downs tonight. In that number 4 spot, they have battled hard. Timothy in the number 5 spot, currently top 5. But look, this track has gotten slick. Anything can happen. Driver fatigue can play a role here. As we watch Ethan Holt back, I didn't even know Ethan got in there. Ethan Holt getting out on the track. We gained a spot, guys. We're up to 13th as Ethan's trying to aim for that pit wall. We're going to go ahead and uncheck that fast repair real quick. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Look at that track. Look, you guys have wore your own slick down by the inside wall. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my team has worn their own slick groove down on the inside wall in turn number 3 and 4. Or 1 and 2, sorry. Well, it has, with those guys coming off a pit road there, it has probably amplified it. But you guys running down there the whole time has created your own little group. Look at this. Look at this. We got the leader in heavy lap traffic. Barbara trying to make his way around Durgan. Raging Ray and Jonathan Burt. Burt got out of there. He said that is a lot more track than me. All right, looks like my food's here. I'm just going to reach out the door and grab it. We'll leave you on this. All right, I think I gotta grab a fork because they didn't put one in here. I'll be right back. All right, so this is where I need a camera so I could show everybody this awesomeness. This is why I need a camera, because this food is going to be absolutely, it's so good. I'm going to take a picture and put it in the group chat. All right, so Herbert on pit road. Herbert's on pit road. Oh, he missed his pit stall. Herbert, you can't be doing that. All right, so did Herbert get a penalty there? I don't know, but Herbert off of pit road, he's back out on the track. Damn. I better remember both meats in this. Yeah, we still got a long time. I'm going to eat some of this food. You got food on the way too?
Looking at Christmas lights with my grandma and my mom.
Yeah. What's your old lady look like? Is she hot?
Oh, buddy.
You can't say stuff like that because I'm gonna always. Oh, who else did we mess with? Was it Yellow or
Next thing
Coffee
I
or one of those
already
guys?
want my sister and my daughter's number.
Hey.
Oh, Lovelace is looking for an interview. Let's bring in Lovelace.
Uh-oh.
What did you bail on Bert?
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
He mutes himself anyway, doesn't he?
No, he talks. He's just
Oh.
he's doing his own thing out there.
He was just struggling a little bit right there.
Oh, we all are. We have no idea what we're doing.
It's slick out there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's even worse when you haven't raced in a week and have zero practice. But
Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Sent him.
What was that, Clint?
I said Bert using the setup me and James sent him.
I think we are. Yep.
The
All right, so there's my
diagram finished in the
slop in general of Discord. That's what I'm eating for dinner.
middle.
Yeah,
Don't lose it up there now. It's slick up
Yep.
there.
I gotta pedal it.
Oh yeah, you don't have to pedal it. Oh. That's a good
I'm
corner though.
driving.
That's a good corner.
I got room, might as well use it. It's
I
not
don't know.
too
Whoever
slick
made
once you
it,
get to the bottom.
this is the weakest bowl I've ever gotten from them.
But I don't know.
It's not too slick. Once
Tastes
you get
good,
to the
though.
bottom. Up
Got one
top.
coming up.
Yep, I see him. I'm gonna go low after the end of this corner.
Oh, it's definitely good though.
You been doing alright, though, Zach?
Yeah, doing fine. Just hectic holidays as always.
Here, I got a
Yeah,
question.
we the drag races were a little chaotic yesterday.
Yeah, shame I missed that, but I wasn't even gonna be 100 miles from home.
Man. I ended up
Click,
coming
or sorry,
last place, bro.
Landon goes, looks delicious. Does the stream get some? Because down in the Discord chat.
Hey, I got a question for you. Hey, what happened with that turn and was it 1 and 2? That
You're gonna have to be more specific about that because
When
I
you
don't-
spun out,
which time?
I only saw one.
I only saw one.
I saw one crazy one.
I think I did at least
Yeah.
3 times. I'm not sure.
Oh, the track is slick.
Already, but
It is super slick,
Slow,
and
keep slow.
Just
Yep.
our team motto is gonna be skill issue. I genuinely don't know.
yeah, Clint, you didn't even use the tires that much. You still had 81 right front, 76 right rear, 85 left rear, 92 left front.
I'm sorry, next time I'll tear them up.
Well, I mean,
won't do that.
you can't take them home with you.
I know, right? But I don't want to wreck nobody neither.
No, I'd rather you do
Well,
that.
they're in our way.
Leave that for me. If somebody's gonna wreck everybody, it should be me, right?
Gonna be- Yeah. Just don't use all the fast repairs.
Yeah, come on.
I got my 2 left.
Yeah, we accidentally used a
Get on
fast
these
repair.
corners. Oh, not that one. Overdrive it.
All right, this food
No,
is good.
I was catching up to the car in front too.
Go ahead and get low. You got
Alright, I will.
Kerrigan coming up.
Yep, I see him, and I spun it.
Oh, man. Just
I'm
hold
Uh-oh.
on.
pushing low. I'm pushing low so I can get out of the way.
Like straight line in here?
I was on the pretty much on the apron anyway.
What happened?
Logan Herbert's intentionally wrecked us twice now. Well, attempted to.
I don't know. Just stay low, Ethan.
I haven't seen it.
Well,
I haven't seen it.
What are they saying happened?
The first
Logan
time entering
Herbert.
3, you guys stopped.
I haven't been. I don't have it
No,
on
We're in a
where I can
it
hear
didn't
them.
have nothing to do with you.
I was just wondering. I don't have it on where I
Know how
can
to
hear
drive
them
a big
at all.
block against the 358. We're in a 358. Yeah, you're gonna be faster.
Just
And
white
then he
noise
just tried
to me.
intentionally wrecking us.
Uh oh. Yeah. So when you went into 3, I saw the tap. I don't know. It looked like a brake check, and I think that's the part you're talking about.
Stay low.
Yep, I am.
Yeah, for what reason?
Stay low. You good. Stay low.
Child.
Look, it's been good. Let's not argue. Let's not try and wreck anybody. We are 2 hours into this. Ducharme's team, the big block team, has gotten 380 laps in. We got a long ways to go here, and this could get real interesting. Let's not try and wreck each other. I see some hard racing now between the 217 and the 25. We got some history there too, guys. Let's be good.
I got a little bit of room, but I'm still gonna not push that hard.
Yeah, it's getting bad slick everywhere.
It's really, really, really slick.
All right, so that just got in. Wow, we got a new car into the 03. Looks like Evans is taking the wheel. Finally, Rob Chan getting out of that one. Gavin, what did you just put him in? He is on a super slick track and hasn't done any laps, has he?
Stay low. Get low.
Yep, I'm up.
If you said anything, you're probably still talking in teams. All right, so Chase leading it. Going to be Evans in that number 2 spot now as Rob Chan's gotten out.
Oh, easy, Ethan. We can't hear you over the
Yeah, I
speakers.
know. What?
Logan Herbert going to come down onto pit road in that number
Goddamn,
25.
Like when you're trying to talk to everybody else.
Yeah, I didn't mean to push that button.
Oh.
Got a little panic for a second.
Don't panic on us now.
Oh,
Take
I
your
didn't.
time.
I was just trying to. I was trying to save it.
Let's see. Herbert is getting tires. Is he going to stay in the car?
Easy, easy.
It's way slick on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
It almost feels smoother running the line that I was when I was pushing than doing this, because how slick it is. I don't know if that's
You know, if we are lucky, guys, if we can keep this one nice for the next 4 hours, this could, I mean, potentially, if somebody sees it and actually gives a shit, give us the option to pit on other tracks to do 200 lap races and some fun stuff that we haven't been able to do without manipulating the system and it not really being the same. So that could be huge. I'd love to be able to do a 200 lap race and have pit stops. Oh, did Herbert get a penalty? No, he just dived down to the bottom.
He spun into it like I did.
Who?
I had to go high. He was coming out.
Yeah, I seen him. Go ahead and get back down. Let him get around.
Who
the
spun
outside.
into it?
John just spun himself into pit lane.
Someone else just pitted.
Poor guy. He is struck.
Him
Oh,
kicked back in. I don't know if it's gonna be a driver change or not.
Herbert's coming down on the pit road. I don't know if he's got issues. Herbert coming back on the pit road. He just went on pit road a minute ago. Let's see what he is doing here. Are we going to end up with a driver change?
Mesmer Norwood.
Is McPhee going to get in that thing? It looks like Timothy is on pit road. Will we get Norwood
That's what I'm trying to.
into here? Oh, looks like Herbert's coming back out. I don't know. That is odd strategy there for Herbert. Norwood is in the session.
Yeah, I know he's in, but he just ain't none in driving yet.
All right, coming up on the 2-hour mark. 2 hours and 1.5 minutes. And we are nearly at 400 laps. This is going to be pretty close. This is going to be just under 1,200 laps. That's an insane amount of laps in 6 hours. What do you think? What do you think about that, Lovelace? That's insane.
Yeah, I don't think I ever kind of ran the math in my head of how many laps we'd be doing. I didn't know our stints were going to be 106 times.
I figured we'd be around 1,100.
Yeah, kind of slingshotted me.
Just I figured 1,200 would be pushing it. That's what I
I'll be
figured.
honest, I thought 900 backs.
What's that? You thought 900?
I was trying to.
Oh, we're probably only going to do 900 laps. We are at 319 right now.
So that's probably about right.
Stay low. Stay low.
I mean,
Stay low.
I might be able to pick up the pace a little bit, but that's just experience. Are you guys having fun though?
Oh yeah, it's a
Of
blast.
course.
It's a blast.
We have no idea what's going on, but we're loving every minute of it.
I'll tell you what. We're going to get more confused because Mark Thrash said he's going to make an appearance.
Oh man,
no.
I was gonna ask.
Oh, wait,
we,
Mark's on
we
our
have a special guest
Yeah,
appearance.
Mark's
If
on
somebody
our
else on our
team,
team is
so-
suddenly interested and wants to.
Yeah, Mark, get on in here, Mark.
Look, if somebody wants to run and there's room on a team, they're more than welcome to. I only
Okay,
did
perfect.
the 2 minimum because I want, you got to remember, this is Dirt 1. You don't want to Ironman this for most dirt regular guys. I didn't want them to try an Ironman 1,100, 1,200 laps because you have issues. You're just going to quit. I didn't want 8 guys quitting 3 hours
Stay
in.
low.
Yeah.
So I did the
didn't
2
have to
minimum,
break
and I
down.
told him, I said, I don't even care if you guys change up your teams. I just want to make sure you got to have 2 drivers.
Perfect. Yeah, he just popped up 30 minutes ago and said, "Hey, is this still open?"
Who's that?
Daniel.
Oh, okay.
He just bought the car. He's running some practice laps, and I think he's going to get in here whenever John is out of gas.
Well, this thing's got pretty good gas mileage, the 358s.
Yes.
Now they go for a while.
I think we might have the wrong gear in on
Don't
our end.
overdo it, Bubba. Don't even. Get low. Get low. Get low.
I'm low.
All right.
Using the free space while I could.
But it'd be good to see Daniel try it. He's gonna. Did you tell him to slick out the track 100%?
Yeah, exactly. We used a different term than that, but we told him that the track should not be in any good state, and
What'd you tell him to do? Slick it as, make it as
He told him to
slick
go
as a baby's ass?
100% usage.
not quite. yeah, he knows how to or what state the track should be at. So hopefully his practice is going good, and if not, we'll see him out on track.
Is there any programs that'll tell you what the track state is at this point?
I have no
Go ahead and
idea.
get low, buddy. You got something coming up.
I wasn't sure if there was anything on the
Trying to.
road racing side that because you guys do run endurances.
Yeah, but I don't run any kind of third-party software aside from like Crew Chief. some of those guys, like you'd want to talk to Matt. I think he's downloaded every single UI or whatever. Known to
Well,
man at some
I have a feeling we're at like 120% track state right now.
Yeah,
There's no way we're not.
it's been bad for a while.
It's
Bad?
got me thinking
Bad
maybe,
is a relative term.
Maybe we shouldn't have accelerated it to start the race.
Oh, we got Mike Buono getting up in the car. So Chase Barbara on the pit road. Will we get a driver change there? 65. We got lots of pit stops happening right now. As we are 407 laps in. We are going to get awfully close
Coming out.
to 1,200 laps. Let's see if we get a driver change. Loic hasn't done any laps yet. And we are getting a lot. And it's Loic. I called it. So Loic getting into the car. It's cool how it kind of flashes like the guy got out of the race. Matt is going to, looks like Matt might stay in the number 65. Timothy is still out there. Timothy is 400 laps in.
Iron Man, that motherfucker.
He talked about how he wanted to do it. I might have to go make a couple. I might have to go check on those two.
What, Timmy in Norwood?
So Buono is out on the track for the first time here tonight in the number one machine. I mean, I never really thought about it, how drastic the changes was going to be for the people that might not have been in for 400 laps on a team of four. Like, they're getting on ice.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, no! Bert went around.
Again. He's just giving
Yeah.
himself another drive-through.
Oh, Bert got loose. Went around. He you know, well, look, it's hard. He did a good job locking up the brakes to stay out of trouble and keeping it out of, you know, that's experience.
Into the wall.
Huh?
But I slid into the inner wall.
Oof.
It's getting way slicker down low now.
Yeah.
Like I can't give any gas through the corner. I have to pit
So-
the whole time.
So Herbert's back on pit road. Man, they've made a lot of pit stops. I'm not sure what's going on with the 25. I'm a little bit confused. They're on pit stop number 8. Durgan's on pit road. We got a little bit of Matt Bennett getting in this. Matt Bennett is on pit road in the 764. Durgan pulling back out on the track. Not really sure. Oh, it looks like Durgan's got a penalty. Durgan with a black flag. He's coming back down onto pit road. So that's it's not easy to get on and off pit road in the dirt cars here as it
really
is.
ain't.
No.
But I will say, these dirt guys aren't used to pit stops. That's awesome, Gavin. Man, you killed it. You killed it. I mean, you gave Evans like an ice skating rink when he got out there. Rob Chan said it is awesome.
This is the first race.
That is unfortunate for Durgan. Looks like Herbert
Had to pit stop.
is back. Maybe he had damage. Maybe they used their fast repairs by mistake.
Oh, whoa, just hold it.
Yeah, it got slick on me there.
Yeah, it got loose, huh?
Oh, yeah,
Definitely
it got
getting
really
interesting.
loose.
Yeah, I seen it get swirly on you. So I like,
Look,
hold it,
I'm
hold it.
probably going to go out. He's handling pretty good, right? Man, you were rolling. You guys are doing good. Second. Look, that's like the A team. Like that's like the all-star team that's leading this right now. Like the names that are on that team, it's insane.
That's a goated up
Especially,
team is what that is.
especially for big blocks. And Rumsey is probably one of the Rumsey might be the best driver on iRacing Dirt right now, overall. I mean, you could make an argument for it. Oh, it is getting scheduled. We got traffic up here. Look at the traffic. in 1 and 2. This is insane. Oh, Ray's going to give the 13 a little bump in. And the cars have evened out a lot, it looks like. Let's take a look at the lap times. Yeah. The cars have pretty much evened out. 358. It looks like the 358s actually might be gaining the upper edge. Oh, no. Low. They're pretty even. They're pretty even right now. So this is where it gets interesting. The 358s do not have to pit as much as the big blocks. Especially if they want to stretch it a little bit more. I'm curious on how the tire wear is going between the 358s and the big blocks. They could start getting these laps back because the big blocks have to pit more. Like, they don't have a choice.
Down there.
I'm taking my bite of my food. The rice bowl was a perfect idea.
Something different for dirt track. Whoa, people. Go high, go high.
Go high.
Not you, I was talking about them.
Cody Connor on pit road in the number 13 Dirt Hustler machine. He's got some making up to do.
If I beat him to the end, I can, but not by enough.
Cars coming off of pit road now.
We're good. I'm coming in.
I'll tell you what, 424 laps. I think that's the most laps I've ever seen on a dirt track. I know it's the most laps I've ever seen on a dirt track race. And this is uncharted territory for me. We're going on 2 hours of streaming.
Well, when you stream the mini stocks, it's around about 2 hours sometimes.
Yeah, now we are truly going into uncharted territory for me on the streaming side.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Depends on.
Think about that. I forgot to start streaming. Bad.
It gets close. About 2 hours. Let me know if you want a break, Ethan.
Yeah, either way, I might take a couple laps if he's ready, when he's ready.
Yeah, James got to take.
Yeah, I got to do something.
I'm good until y'all tell me to get the hell out of the car. You're done seeing me drive. Fatigue has went out the window. Arms are getting used to it now.
No, we're not gonna win, but if we make the full 6 hours, we're good.
All I know is Ethan won't be jerking off tonight.
No. He admitted to it. He's like, nope.
Not tonight.
Stay low. You got them coming up. Four deep on you. 4 deep on you. 4 deep on you.
I see you. I see him. I'm gonna slow down more.
Whoa, Clint.
Hey, now. Too deep or no deep, right? Come on. Yeah, coming out of 4 down there, it gets really.
My bad, Moody. I forgot to save you some food. If you're still out there.
Coming out of 2, it's great. You can full throttle coming out, but if you come out of 4, it's slick as hell. So what?
Mhm. Oh yeah, I've been watching from the blimp.
Yep, that's how I've been watching you.
I wonder if Shane's going to make an appearance.
Oh, I seen him get loose on you.
Shane Hall. All right, let's see. Where are we at right now? All right, so Buano's in the red. So, Lovelace, you can explain this to me.
Okay.
If it's yellow, are they good?
Yellow means that currently they're okay, but projected they wouldn't be if they never got back in the car.
Okay.
So the way that you're talking about the lap counter, right?
I'm looking at the laps and entries.
Right, right. So what it's saying is the first number is telling you that that's how much they've run. The second number is how much they would need to run if nothing changed, like if this was the end of the race.
Yeah.
And then the third
Stay off
number
the
in
wall,
parentheses is
buddy.
what we're guessing the number is going to be
I'm
at
trying.
the end of the race. So
Okay.
if you're green, you're already past projected. You should be good. John's spinning off of 4. If you're yellow, you're good if you have some kind of car trouble.
Good
And if
call.
you're red, you're not good for anything yet.
Oh,
Oh man, that is so tough. That's such a tough spot for him right now.
I
Good
think
job.
your
Good
boy
job,
done
John.
fun
Look, that's a
fun
tough spot. He was facing the wrong way.
Lovelace.
I mean, they're pretty much circling the track, and he had to be patient.
Yeah, luckily we didn't kill anybody else there. Always a good time.
No, I seen him looking the wrong way.
Yeah, I got a little scared. It came out of that corner.
Oh, Herbert into the wall.
Why'd he looking my way, right?
What'd I do?
Oh.
Spears in the back of us.
Alright, I'm going in pit.
I saw that.
Herbert's petting. He hit the wall hard. He's got to have damage on that thing.
Birchman lost connection.
Who?
Birchman, Tyler. I don't know. if
Ducharme?
that's his last name right? Yeah.
Ducharme. Yeah, no, he's it's fine. He's not driving anyway. Loic's in his car. So Oliver on pit road with Gavin's second team. Man, we do. This has been pretty good. Let's see. Is Herbert gonna stay? He hit the wall hard. I gotta imagine he had to just use a fast repair.
We just got a meatball. I think I'm going to jump back down there and see what's up, but
Okay.
thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Shout out to John's mom, of course.
Oh, of course.
Look somebody else
Hey
up.
there, Lovelace.
All right. Let's see.
Someone just went to the pit.
Timothy
Three
is
people in the pit.
Ironman. Yeah, Bert. Bert had a meatball. Herbert, I think, had some damage. Does he have a meatball? No.
I have no idea.
I accidentally just stopped it on. Twitch.
Hey, this next lap, I need to come in. My food's here.
Alright. You want it, James, or you want me to get it?
Hold on. I accidentally just stopped it on Twitch. I think I'm good everywhere else still. I think I'm just done on Twitch. Which I don't care. If I'm not on Twitch, I'm not on Twitch. Oh no. It stopped everywhere, didn't it?
No, it's working on TikTok.
Well, that's a totally different stream.
All you. My food's here.
All right. It looks like I'm still good on Facebook. It's doing weird shit on.
3 minutes.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, good. All right. Are you pulling in?
Oh, I just jumped in the car.
Oh, you're good. Go. Oh, I guess I'm done on Twitch. No Twitch. Not that anybody really watches there anyway.
I don't want to use a fast. Hurry up. 2 minutes of optional.
Are you just gonna? Do we want to use the fast or no?
No.
Not right now. We got a long way. We still got a long race ahead of us.
Yeah. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute and go eat.
Yeah, you do what you got to do, buddy.
See
Me
you
and
in
James
about
got
5.
this. Alright.
All right. So, looks like everything going all right so far on the streams. Just Twitch acted dumb here for a minute. Oh well. I don't need Twitch. I guess I need to spot for Clint because Ethan left. So we're gonna talk. Oh, you're getting the damage repaired? Yeah, who cares? We ain't gonna win this thing. We're gonna finish 100 laps or more behind. 100%. Don't waste that fast repair. When he went down the wrong pit road, it re-check marked it is what happened there. That is what happened. Let's go check on Loic. Loic leading the way. I'll tell you what, let's see what these lap times are looking like. How even. Yeah, the lap times between the 358s and the big blocks are almost identical right now. I don't think there's a lot of consistency in there because it's so slick, but they are definitely pretty even. All right, we're going to keep an eye on this. Here, as Herbert pulls away from Loic. I think, yeah, Herbert just got tires, so he should be faster. I'll tell you what, the 03, don't count them out. Oh, we're going to count. Yeah. All right. So we're going to get Clint coming back out on the track. Just stay at the bottom. Stay at the bottom. We'll stay in that little bit of dirt that's right there. Yeah. Stay in the dirt. Remember, it's going to be slick. So watch yourself first couple corners. Make sure you get your feet under you. Oh my God. Say hi to Durgan. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think he expected to catch you that quick. Wow, you are slow and slow. I get it, why. You don't want to junk the field. Leave that for me. Leave that for me. Yeah, no, I get it. It's all about finishing it tonight. All about finishing it for you tonight, Clint.
I really wasn't expecting to make it as far as I did last night.
You did really good in the drag race yesterday. You definitely did good.
Let's finish second. Definitely wasn't expecting that.
All right, looks like Loic has went back around Herbert. Oh my God.
Hey, Ray, there's a bunch of racetrack, buddy. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Thank you, Loic. Thank you. I don't know. He definitely backed out of it and just gave him the room. All right, so it looks like the one car is on the move out 358. That is our first 358 in the top 5 is going to be Mike Buono rolling that number 58 as he's going to work his way around the 03. Oh my God. He had his hands full there. Oh, he gets slid by the 75 afterwards. It is chaos right here.
I need to check that fast repair
I already did.
for right now.
Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I'll do it right now. All right, all set.
All right.
Man, this is craziness up here.
I wouldn't know. I can't see nothing. But what's going on around me?
Yeah.
Fast.
I'm watching this right here. Oh my God.
I got them freight training me right now, James, but we'll be all right. We good, Bubba.
So Herbert, I've watched you fuck with Loic. I've watched you fuck with Durgan now. If you want to fuck around, you're going to find out.
Hey, Ray Ramey's been doing the same thing if you
Oh,
want to
my
go
Lord.
back and watch. He kept running into me, and then as soon as he got in front of me, he got on the brake pedal. Literally, like down the straightaway, he just fully lifted off the throttle. They're all trying to get me to wreck them so they can protest me.
I think it's a common theme of what's going on here by two different that are.
Listen, I put Caleb Durden 20 laps down. He's got enough trouble to get back up there. Alright, he doesn't need this.
James, I think they should be DQ'd for that.
I try and be fair to you guys. I know you're... oh, my God. Evans, you're going to scare the shit out of me on this race. Let's race. Let's have some fun. Let's finish the race. I don't want to have to kick Herbert. I don't want to have to kick anybody. If they don't have enough respect to straighten up from here on out, I'm going to boot them both. I mean, I didn't see Ray do anything, in all fairness. I'm just being generalized.
Can we just be fucking adults? That's coming a lot from fucking me.
Facts. Look, if we're gonna be real, I watched Herbert messing with Loic, and Loic just let him go. And much respect to Loic.
Yo, James. So when we go in the corner, you want me to just hit the brakes for someone letting off the gas, trying to brake check me? Or like, what do you want me to do? Or like,
Well, the way I look at it, James, is if a 358 is running the dead bottom, there should be no reason why a big block couldn't run the middle or the top to get by him. It's really not that hard. You can find him within one corner.
wait, maybe it's because when I went above you guys, you would just cut me off? I don't know. Maybe that's why.
All I'm saying is everybody clean it up. Did I kick you?
For me and Rick.
I'll give you $20 for it.
I'll double down and do 40.
I'll triple down and go 80.
Put my whole bank account on it. Joke's on all of you.
I was about to say that would give up 80 that it was just offered to me.
It's in the negative. Hey, off.
What's up, Larry? Yeah, the things have gotten a little crazy, and the last couple weeks, not much. All right, let's see. We're gonna go check on Clint. Sorry, Clint. I had to keeping an eye on things.
You do what you gotta do, Bubba.
Yeah, of course.
I'm staying out of everybody's way.
Yeah, that's what all we're trying to do is have a little bit of fun. Everybody's done a phenomenal job. Everybody has done a phenomenal job. All right, so it's going to be Loic leading the pack here tonight in that Ducharme speed machine. I think I just heard somebody hit the wall as Loic's going to make his way around the number 5. Who's in the number 5 right now is... Oh, Daniel showed up. All right. That's why I couldn't find it. So Daniel in there. Oh, you're chilling? Hold on, I'll pull you up. Jonathan.
Yeah.
Did you finish the laundry? I seen you in the spin cycle a couple times.
Yeah, that's fun. The last one, I got meatballs for my tires, actually. I have zeros on my rears. All the way across.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
So that's what the meatball was from.
Yeah, I didn't damage. Well, I had damage to the car from other stuff, but it was not because of the contact. It was because of the tires.
Yeah, we were one. Well, did you have fun?
Yeah, I'm having a blast right now. I'm gonna get back in the car a couple more times, I think. But this is so fun.
It's cool to see
It's
Daniel out
different,
there.
ain't it?
It's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm so glad he joined.
Yeah.
It's different.
Oh, we got pit
how
stops
many-
going on. Pit stop 03 and the 65 on pit road.
How often do you run over 300 laps in one freaking race on a dirt track? You know?
I mean, everybody else has done almost 500.
Yeah, that's a good point. We're at 456, I think.
All right,
Well,
so
I mean,
no, I get it. I get it. Yeah, how often do you do that?
how often does anybody run over 200 laps on a dirt
Yeah, we'll see. I knew he was faster than that. I you know, he's respecting me now. I'm gonna leave it alone. I like Logan. I don't dislike Logan. Looks like James Murphy gonna get in the 65.
Yeah, no, I
Oh
was having
my
a
God,
blast.
the
I,
65 almost torpedoed Herbert when he was coming out of pit road.
I think it's a good amount of cars too. Like
Yeah,
14 to 20 would have been great.
yeah. It's definitely. I'm not hating on us. It's been a little spread out, little low point here, but it's mostly just the track is slick and people still know they have. I mean, we're 30 minutes away from the halfway point. 30 minutes away from the halfway point.
How do people? We still have 2 fast.
Oh
cars.
no, I know he sped on the pit road there, didn't he? Oh, how did he not spin? Speed. I could have swore. I just watched Herbert come on, and I could have swore. You know,
wide open.
hey Timothy. You know you got a quick teammate, right? I'm just picking on Timothy. Timothy has done.
Iron Man in this bad
He's done 485 laps, 86 laps.
Wow.
That's how many laps Timothy's done.
by his soul.
So how many big blocks do we have compared to the other car?
So it's pretty close. I have to go back and double check, but I think we'll go look right now. Why not count it now?
I don't know.
It was.
That changed. That changed.
Yeah.
We
We'll get to how he was supposed to.
you know, it's hard to tell because you got more than one person in.
Yeah.
And I might have to look later. So it was about a 60 to 40, maybe a 65 to 35 split, you know, that rate.
Pretty good.
So that was the split. So it's pretty close to halfway. So I do know.
We were supposed to have 15 big blocks and 8 358s.
Yeah, it's hard to tell now. Just because when you click on it, I wish it just told you what team was running what when you clicked on it. It sucks that they don't different. No, not on the. It doesn't show it on iRacing because we didn't have everybody show up. Remember?
Yeah, true. So what all did I miss? Tryouts was ass.
But I will say this much though: the 358 can hang with the big blocks on this track if they wanted to.
They can now. They definitely can
Yeah,
now.
But at the beginning, the big blocks were just mowing the grass with all of them.
So
Yeah,
so
the fuel strategy is kind of crazy too.
you've done a lot of laps,
Yes.
and you know how much the track has changed. This slick track.
Yes.
Imagine being the leader, having to
Oh,
navigate lap traffic.
Yeah, and Chase was going around me every 5 laps.
Yeah.
6 laps. He's fast. I know he's on the car right now, but.
Oh, Timothy's on pit road. Will this be the driver? I think he's waiting till the halfway point.
I can
Guano
see that
and Timothy
between
on pit road.
them two.
He said it was going to do almost 3 hours, he said. Because it's only a 2-man team on his registration. It's him
Yeah,
and
him and
Justin.
Norwood.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Timothy's in still. He hasn't switched out. Raging Ray getting in. Or on pit road. Raging Ray on pit road.
Now, do the big blocks tires die
They do.
right when they come to the pit road?
Well, they
Or
die
do they go
quicker.
faster than- They die
They're,
quicker, okay.
theirs burn out quicker. They got way more power. And they have to run. Oh, Norwood's in.
No?
Norwood.
Did the
Um,
time change?
Yeah, Timothy finally got out of the car.
That's kind of interesting, Clint. Does that mean, like... Did they change the plan on this?
I don't
'Cause
know.
Timothy-
It don't really matter. I mean, it ain't but them two, so
Yeah, it's just I think
figured they were gonna go
Ti-
halfway
Timothy
too, but-
Timothy. I was just picking on Timothy. Timothy wanted to Ironman it, and he would have been one of the ones that I think would have done the whole thing by himself. But I just didn't want to encourage other people to do it too, because the last thing I wanted was 20 cars and then 8 of them quit in the first 300 laps or first
Public
3 hours.
en-
Huh?
Public enemy setups, because they are now we're now past them.
That's the 25. That's Herbert and McPhee.
Did they get damaged or something, or are they just
I don't know what's going on.
okay? I thought we were 10 laps behind everyone else, but we just passed. I'll take it.
All right. Let's
I
see.
think this race will get really interesting when all the fast repairs die, and then you see really who has what left.
Well, and I don't think anybody's really been using them unless it's an accident, because it's been a really clean race.
Yeah, that's a good point.
A lot of people, most everybody's giving each other a lot of room. They've ran their race, and I'll tell you what. Oh well, there's 6 laps now, but I think Evans pitted, so Loic still has to pit. It's going to get interesting. It's going to, because even when you're talking 1,100 laps, 1,200 laps, what's 7 laps? That's one mistake.
Yeah,
That's a speeding on pit road.
Correct. Which I already did.
And then you can't, even though Norwood's 11 laps back, that's not, and Timothy, both of those are 2 capable drivers. 65 has really impressed me. Murphy. Murphy's in it right now. They've been doing really good. I know there's a couple points where I think they got in some hairy situations, but they've had a great race.
I mean,
It's definitely
team
been
number
interesting.
7's had a great race. We sucked, but we had a good race.
Look, you guys have kept it clean, and that was the point, was get you guys as many laps as possible tonight.
I've been doing good.
I just had them roll in the bottom so they wouldn't have to worry about what kind of mistake they made. I'll go in to make mistakes, They don't have
Are we
to.
gonna be under the lights?
It should. The time should. I don't know why it's not under the lights now, because it should be. Oh no, it's all. I don't remember what month it is. The sun is going down, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got darker.
Like it.
Yeah.
Can't
So
really
it
tell.
should be, the time of the sim should be lined up with us. So it should start to get dark. The second half of the session. I probably should have picked this month. I didn't think about picking the date too. Here comes Norwood. And look, Norwood's going to get a lot of respect out there, and you can see that as he gets up next to Loic now.
He's live streaming too.
Norwood is?
He's on Twitch right now. I got his notification.
Yeah, my car's tires just died. They die and it just goes away, and then it's just off. You're really trying to fight the car. Around 50 laps to go on our car. It just we're ready for tires.
I'm live streaming, watching Norwood's live stream. Well, I'm not live streaming his stream, but I'm on my phone.
Someone just wrecked someone.
He's quiet right now.
He's focused.
You know what I should do? I should go in there and hit the knock button.
You know how fast you
Do
go.
it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
All right, it was nice talking to you. I'll
Yeah.
be back in here before the end of the race, probably.
All right, bud.
All right, later.
All right, so Loic's going to lead the way. Evans in second. Man, I'll tell you what, don't count these guys out.
It's still anyone's show.
I mean, I'm telling those guys, they got a plan. They made a plan, and they're sticking to it, and that's why they're leading. Loic, Ducharme, all those guys did a great job with their plan, and they are putting it to work here, and they're doing a phenomenal job for sure.
Oh wait, you guys had a DNF happen?
Yeah, they got DQ'd, and I think it was a black flag. What's the Discord? If you're on TikTok, you can click on my profile. My Discord link is in the profile, Seth.
If they need the Discord, have them shoot me DM on TikTok.
They can hear you.
What?
They can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, just watch what you say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Demon's normally good. I wasn't worried about him. You know, if Wingnut was in here, I'd have to worry about him.
Mm-hmm.
So Evans and Murphy, so the 0-3 and the 6-5 are on the same lap. Oh, man, that got sketchy. It's so hard to pass right now. It is so slick. Loic's on pit road. Our leader's on pit road. No black flag. See, they're just, they can be careful at this point. They got enough of a lead. Don't make any mistake. That was a long stint. Did you hear me? I don't know if you tried to say anything back, but I had to say something to you. I was like, holy cow. You did almost, 500 laps almost? Let's see. How many laps did Timothy do?
I am back.
493 laps Timothy did. Norwood's got some catching up to do. What's that?
What happened with?
I don't know what's going on. There's a little bit of history, and I don't know 100% who was messing with who. I just saw some stuff, and I just want to look. I feel like, I hope Herbert respects me enough, and I think he does. He's not. They just have their own things. So there's some rivalries going on the dirt side right now. Whenever you're done with your stint, Clint, I'll take that. I'll take the next stint. I got to do at least my minimum. As mediocre in the you're not in the interview room. Yorker. Yeah, I think it's just slow. I mean, it is what it is. He took off. He took off and raced, and now he's off or whatever. I mean, it is what it is. It chilled out. That's all I cared about. Can you do me a favor, Demon? Seth Gregory wants the Discord link. You would shoot a message so he knows who to send it to. What's up, meaty Yorker? Yorker!
Oh, sorry, James. You got a copy?
I got you. Hold on, I got to change this real quick. All right, I had to change you to unretired.
We came out for this event. Caleb Durgan's on the comeback.
Yeah, it definitely does. Say that again. I was talking to Ethan.
We got Caleb Durgan on the comeback trail right now. I got 11 laps to get back on the small block lead lap.
Your pitting is horrible. Well, you nosed that thing in earlier into the wall.
I was good. I had no pit road issues.
But you had contact early on and nosed it early into the wall. Made your mistake early, big mistake early.
Yep.
How bad did that hurt the car?
I was trying to stay out on just to get the max of my fuel, and right front was shot. After that, you saw me kind of bring it in. I dived low, said, "Yeah, we're coming now." Then,
Well,
I think.
I know knocking that nose cone off definitely affects the handling quite a bit, and I think you did knock the cone off.
Yeah, when you damage the front end of these cars, it's not as bad as the rear end. Like when you push that left rear end, it's way worse. But still, track like this, you need everything needs to be straight.
Yeah.
And, you know, dug a hole. Tristan got in. Tristan was running well. Had a pit road issue there.
Yeah, that was the one I seen with pit road issue.
Yep.
It's hard hitting pit road. I'd practice some.
Absolutely. Especially with these cars. I was practicing warm up.
Yeah. So how is it? It's slick out there tonight. I think that 25% was a good way to start it, but it wasn't too slick, but slick enough that I mean that full tank, especially on the tacky track, is tough. I think taking it to 25% definitely helped some of the issues that we could have had early on.
Absolutely, trying to handle all that rear percentage in the car. A lot of bite on the track. It made it a struggle. I mean, I sucked early. I was really bad. I was calling Durgan all types of names, but it got better as we went on, and you know, Durgan's fastest car on track right now. Actually, he's keeping with actually tell you he ran an 18.0 to the Rumsey's running 17.5s now. I was checking with Loic probably 20 laps ago. He was on pace with Loic, but
Loic finally pitted.
Yep.
There you go, son.
You know, and that's the other. Oh, Rumsey's leading in there now. It's cool. It's cool to see the names that are in here. I mean,
absolutely.
To see the team that Ducharme put together there. See you and Durgan out there. You know, 11th hour entry.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a team.
You know, Herbert and Ray came in late. I know that. Buono's out here, which you know we haven't seen him in a while.
It's really cool to see Buono running. When they said Buono was running, I was actually excited to be on track with him again.
You're welcome, Seth. And you know what? You know what's great about it is, like, in reality, we had the little mix up there. Maybe some of it was miscommunication and just misjudgment or whatever it was, but it's calmed down. But to run 3 hours with some of these people, we know how it is in a 50 lap official. I mean, these guys have done a phenomenal job.
Absolutely. We had, like I said, the one incident there, and it is what it is at this point. I mean, 3 more hours to go. We're going to see what happens. But
yeah,
and everybody's kind of kept a level head. I'm really surprised. I figured by now we'd all want to kill each other. And honestly, I think a lot of people that want to kill each other are my own teammates.
and everybody's trying to be respectful. They're trying to race. Wow, look at Durgan. Oh my God. Everybody just gave a lot there. Loic had to get on the brakes, man. It is crazy through here, and they have evened out a lot. Like even when the big blocks have the fresh tires, there's not a huge advantage anymore. The lap times have really closed in.
No, and we even like what I thought was crazy. The tire fall off since the track's gotten slick. Like when you run 70 laps on your tires, you only lose like a tenth or two compared to the start of the race. When you could notice that fall off quick. I started no shame to admit, we started the race of 8:10 and burned off the right rear really quick. That set us behind the 8 ball. But yeah, the tire fall off really evened out as well. Everybody's even right now. It really just comes down to who's a good driver.
Now we had a conversation, not you and I, but you know, Tyler came in, Buono, and we were having a conversation, and it might be a good idea for the next time, because I definitely think I want to do this again. Oh my God, Clint. But you know, adding a couple 100 pounds to the big blocks if they don't give us other tracks could be interesting here. I mean, if we can get other tracks, the 358s are going to be a lot closer at a 3/8 mile track like Cedar Lake or something.
Yes, Cedar Lake would be a good option for weed sport tracks like that, but the weight penalty is I think it's a good idea. It evens out the playing field even more.
Yeah, that definitely could be interesting.
It's such a fine line to not make one car better than the other, because just as easily you can make a small block way better than a big block. Maybe not here, but those shorter tracks.
If we get stuck here again, though, we are going to have to add another car. Whether
UMPs.
Brett, thank you for the 1,000 stars. Appreciate it. UMPs, street stocks.
I
I'd
don't
say
know
the
how well the street stock
UMPs.
will get around here.
The street, the street stock will be wide open, but the handle will. Or,
Yeah, that's true.
you know, I don't think these would mesh well with the late models.
No.
But
late models
but
for
I
cars
but I do
are
think putting a UMP or a street stock would add another element and some different drivers because you're racing each other. And maybe now that we've done one, we probably could get some more entries on the next one. You know, 6 months from now.
I think it's been a great event so far. You can get a lot more guys doing this. I know there was interest in guys in our Discord who just didn't get in the time.
I think an Ironman challenge. Oh my God, Daniel! He took the code. Good job, Daniel. I think that I think an Ironman challenge for somebody. You know, if you get a group of 5 or 6 that want to do an Ironman challenge, that could be almost a class of its own.
Absolutely. No reason something like that wouldn't work.
Definitely got to give them a sleeveless shirt as the winner of the Ironman challenge. Maybe give them some fake blow up muscles to go with it.
Oh yeah.
If you win at Yorker, I'll deliver it personally, just so I can get a picture.
I don't know if we wouldn't watch anything. Even the officials were. I mean, we're running all right, but still running second. Hang on, Durgan. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, Daniel's struggling. You know, so a little bit about that number 5. That is our those are our asphalt road course guys.
So they're experienced endurance race guys then.
They're experienced on endurance, but they're not experienced on dirt.
Yep.
But they're still doing. I mean, they're still in there. I mean, they're 519 laps in. I mean, there isn't a dirt guy who has done 519 laps in a race.
No, I think the most was NIS 500 last year.
Matt Bennett says a lot more strenuous than I thought it would be. That's why I was concerned about an Ironman challenge. Timothy did almost 493 laps. Norwood's in it now. Timothy did 493 laps.
Holy crap!
Yeah, and we're gonna push 1,200 laps here tonight.
Absolutely. No, if it wasn't for the
Let me know when you're ready, James.
I'm ready when you need a break. Just let me know.
Well, I was just thinking you were talking to him. I didn't want to stop that.
I could talk. I could be shitty while I talk and race, too.
No, if it wasn't for the 25% requirement there, me and Durgan literally talked about maybe me running the half hour and he takes over from there.
Yurdon asked where you guys were hiding.
We got a quiet channel in there, but we can get you in there, Yurdon. Don't you worry.
Look at who jumped in the interview booth.
Hi, James. I'm coming in.
All right.
What's up?
All right. I got. All right. I gotta go jump.
Oh boy, it's my driver.
Oh, I gotta go.
A mid-race interview with the greatest.
All right, James. You ready whenever you...
Yeah, get out.
You want to get in, Bubba?
Or I'll remove you. Get the hell out of my car. Yeah, you know, I'm doing something you guys haven't seen in a while here, Durgan.
Racing.
He's jumping in the car right now.
Get in the car.
I'm getting in the car.
Oh, are ya?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's about to head out of the pits here in a couple seconds.
He just kicked me out of the car, Durgan.
How much gas do I need?
Durgan kicked me out of the car too.
I did. I told Matthew, buddy, it's time to sit down, let the big
That's
dog
wrong
come
way.
play. You know what I mean?
All right, so this track is going to be slick.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, it's rubbered up.
So what do I do? Just keep it wide open?
No, burp the throttle a little bit on entry if you're in a small block, but you're on the wood a lot in a 358.
Make us up some time here, James.
Ooh, shit.
Oh yeah, she's looking.
It was a little loose in the middle.
Yeah, she's slick, Bo. I'm telling you.
You'll get it coming out of 4 here.
He's running 4s, year 3s, Durgan.
Look, it's been a while. I don't even know if we got the right gear in here. We just threw, basically.
We still live, James? Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Still alive.
It's screwed up on Twitch, so I'm live everywhere but Twitch.
Can the chat hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, chat. What's going on, chat?
Oh, sorry, Ray. Sorry, Ray. I'm rusty. Somebody go on all teams and tell Ray I'm rusty.
We're not last.
We need to change MDiTV's name to West Bucket.
Is Scrumsy coming up the lap yet? Or you gain on?
I'm running single monitor too.
Oh, sure.
Didn't you always just run in VR, James?
Yeah. And that's why I haven't raced much. It's hard to run dirt when you run VR and then get out of it. Like asphalt, I'm probably better. I'm just dragging the brake a little on entry. That helped.
Yeah, making us some time up here.
Making us up some time. I hear you, James.
Look, I don't know how much time I'm gonna make up anymore. I'm rusty. I'm no Caleb Durgan.
Dude, I suck, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you trying to say you're washed?
Yeah, I am. Too bad there was a ruler, else I was gonna run the entire 6 hours myself, just let her hang.
Timothy wanted to also.
Timothy Measuremere wanted to do the same thing.
Next time.
Well, the difference is I had a shot at winning.
I'm trying to follow Ray because Ray's not a bad driver.
No, Ray's not a bad driver, but Ray has been, I don't know, he got in front of me one of the times, James, before you yelled at everyone, and I don't know, he just like ran into me a few times and then like slammed on the brakes down the front stretch. We're in a real sticky situation right here.
Yeah, you got 25. Yeah.
16 the pit.
Durgan, you are.
All right, Clint or Ethan, I need one of you to click the crew chief
like 70
and turn off my fast repair.
I don't see a crew chief place where I would.
It should be, if you hit the black box up
Yes.
while you're spectating, you should see a little pen looking thing that says crew chief. There should be a little green box right above the black box. If you click on it, it'll let you go in and you can just find the box with the fast repair and make sure it's unchecked.
Crew chief. I'm crew chief. Fast repair is off. We're all good. So what, you're just dragging the brake a little bit on your entry?
Yeah, I'm just using the brake a little bit just to stabilize. It's probably not the fast way.
No, but it keeps this thing running.
Keeps it straighter.
I mean, and when I say a little bit, if you're watching the stream, it's probably not even 3%. It's not even showing up. It might just be mental.
You think you're dragging the brake, but you're not, basically.
He's
Yeah.
really got it wide open.
Yeah, a little straight. Almost halfway through. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left.
3 minutes and 40 seconds to halfway.
Halfway through. Yep. Well, yeah, the 3-hour mark.
I'm like in no man's land right now. Nobody's bugging me either direction. It is 4 wide. They're racing hard behind me though.
Here, I'm gonna go behind and see.
I'm watching. There's a 4-car battle behind me. I just looked up in the mirror.
4-car battle, but Oliver Schultz is in front right now. In the 76.
You know, I used to be good at these.
Cody Connor and Logan Ramsey battling around.
Murphy just went on pit road.
Yes, Murphy is on pit road.
closer. You driving now, Durgan?
Darn, it's not back. No, they're all left.
Yeah, they
Rumsey has got him coming out of fourth.
Well, Rumsey's leading. That team's leading.
13. Connor has yeah, I'd be a little
what
pissed
happened?
too.
Red Rocket Racing, Blackjack Racing.
So I can tell you exactly what happened. I had to pull up. Logan came coming in the corner, lifted a little bit, tried to get 13 to let him go, and 13 just piled right in the back.
Somebody just lost a wheel.
Yeah,
That
public
is-
enemy setups. The one right in
I
front of
can't
you.
find
Public enemy setups.
Intense battle on 10 and 13.
Who's
Oh, 13 almost took him out. Oh, the 9 of Nick Brudridge. Brudridge? He's the one who lost his wheel. Front
Oh,
left.
Brundage.
Yes, he's fitted. Brundage, yep. Nick Brundage lost his front left. Seems he's exiting the pit.
Yeah, we don't have the right gear in this thing or something, but it's still it's perfect for you guys. What I would want, you guys might not be able to handle.
To me, it feels too long.
Brundage got that fast repair.
Oh yeah, he did. As soon as he parked, that tire came right back on. He was out. Got the 03 on your bottom.
Yep. You know, I don't run a spotter.
You really?
Really?
No, he really don't.
I don't know how.
I don't know how you guys run a spotter. He's horrible.
Yeah, they might be a little slow, but
Always complaining.
I use it so so I know how far away a leader is. I just press a button and I know how far away the leader is from me. They tell me when they're crossing the start finish.
Yeah.
That's like the only reason I run it.
And he'll powder light.
I'm just trying to be courteous.
Ooh.
He'll be back after Christmas. Sorry, it's hard for me to read the chat while I'm doing this, guys. It is super slick out there. If you say anything, I will catch up on it once I get off.
Oh, you're really close.
Hey,
What is it,
Nick,
32
whatever
laps?
issues we had with Caleb, can we just leave those in the past?
If it's 32 laps, this should be your last lap.
Oh, I'll do a couple more than that. It's gonna change how many I have to do. I'll run a stint. Get at least 100 laps in or something.
Once you get him in the car,
It won't take long. I mean, we're only doing 18-second laps, you know.
Oh yeah. You're already 35-ish laps in, so.
Yeah, that wasn't even that long.
No, it's maybe been 10, 15.
It's only been 10 minutes. Put him in the car and get pulled out. now. He's having too much fun.
I couldn't believe I done over 100 laps as quick as I did. It didn't seem like
Really?
it, you know. Like it didn't take long at all.
Yeah, it don't seem like you're doing.
I feel like Norwood looked when I checked on his stream.
He felt your presence.
Well, at least we're leaving some rubber on the track now. It is pretty rubbered up. I can't believe how black the track's gotten.
Everything got, yeah, rubber. I mean, you can tell where everybody's been running.
It's starting to get pretty black where we've been running down there.
Yeah. We got our own little marks on the bottom down there.
Oh, that entry was really good.
We got our own line. We ain't gotta worry about none of that.
Too much.
Ooh, good save.
Good save, James.
Great save. Great save.
Well, I was trying to give these guys room because I definitely don't have the gear to compete, the car to compete.
Plus, we're second to last. Pretty much last since the other two dropped out. And
Well,
they're probably up front.
If I Ironmanned it, we would catch, no, we wouldn't catch the 5. We're like 100 laps behind or more, weren't we?
The 5. We're the closest.
There's a 2, there's a 2, there's a 2.
So we
Plus
are 114 down. The
38,
closest one to us, which would be above us, the next one, is
Lose
the number
38
2,
laps
and
down.
they are 38 laps down.
Is Herbert back,
no.
are they back out on the track?
No,
The
it
number
says they're
2
out.
is back out on the track, and Lovelace is driving.
No, I'm talking about
The one behind them. The one that wrecked.
Which
The one that lost the tire.
Herbert or maybe it's the 25.
The number 9?
I think it's the 25.
25, Public Enemy has nobody on the track. We are above Public Enemy, is what I'm about to tell you.
They're out.
Yeah, we're above Public Enemy. They have nobody on the track, and their car's not even in the pits, so I think they might have left.
I think they did.
Because wasn't that the one that lost the tire?
Herbert manually disconnected.
Is
and
McPhee in there?
Ray disconnected.
That's a different.
McPhee has disconnected and never
What team?
reconnected. So it's looking like they're gone.
That'll be setup.
But we have moved
Hey,
up
it worked
another.
well.
We've moved up another spot, boys.
Yep.
Last
We're
one
running
right
12.
That
And we got this spot in the bag. So there's
that
we
is
can't.
Logan Herbert
We
and
have to
Ray
best
Reddy.
stand last of our lives.
And
to
then-
get them.
Okay,
38
folks,
laps.
I'm sorry if you're watching the stream.
The number
I'm
2,
truly
Texas
sorry.
Speed.
I'm
Yeah,
truly
we done-
sorry for that. I'm about
And we
to
are
go
down
through
114.
It's
We
Logan
have to
Herbert.
install some teats.
We got too many people talking in the background. Chad is going over the stream, so I don't want to give him too much noise.
I'm so sorry.
That team that you're talking about, it's those drivers are Logan Herbert. There's a female team.
Wow.
Marcus
I mean, you guys see how, so this is one thing you guys are going to learn when you ride with people more and you're trying to race up and things. I mean, you see how I led up into that and slid up the track coming out of the corner to get the high entry into the next corner so that they could pass, you know? Like you learn to set up that stuff. That's part of the racecraft and etiquette. And, you know, we're all on different, there's no sense of me racing these guys hard because we're all on different freaking That slider is actually pretty decent.
Oh, what? Hold on. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's up, Mark?
How do I?
You're gonna see the teams, and you're gonna register as driver.
Okay. What's the password?
Modifieds.
All over this.
Yeah. Alright. What time frame do you want me to get back in here if I gotta drive?
Whenever you want. I don't know how many laps I've done, but I'm gonna do at least. I'm gonna do a stint. How many laps am I on?
You started 52. You were on by the O2. So
If you click on entry, oh god. If you click on entries, you should be able to see exactly.
80.
All right. Yeah, I'll probably run another 70 or whatever this fuel run is, 130 laps total.
You get in, or somebody else get in there, or what?
You the only one.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna run,
Yeah, man.
the track isn't getting any easier.
No,
No.
it is not going to.
Who's
It didn't got
is this a
bad
pro
slick
or
right
like
now.
is this like a contender license in here or something? What's the black license?
Oh yeah, Rumsey's in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at Barbara.
Him too.
Barbara.
There's some pretty cool guys.
I'm really tight. I'm really tight in the middle with the nose.
We might be running dead last, but we're having a hell of a time doing it.
Yeah, watch what you say, because we are on watch.
What the fuck?
I totally forgot.
How isn't a big deal?
I know, I'm just saying.
I mean, when you think about it, the first time I ever said something that was a big thing on iRacing stream was, I don't know who the fuck just won. That was before Mark's time.
Yeah, and then you also said that when me and Shane just this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I heard you guys are like 90 down or something like that when I
we're
when I was talking to Xbox.
We're 100
now.
Backed it.
We are 100.
I figured Ducharme was going to be in the lead right now, and that's all right.
Nah, Ducharme's out here. Or was.
No, his team is
leading. Yeah.
Yeah.
He made up 2 laps by the way, James.
So what happened? Did Clint wreck it?
No, nobody's wrecked it.
We've
No,
just done
he
a
just
really.
been
We've
slow
done a really.
pace.
I've come the closest to wrecking it.
Yeah, on the
Oh,
outside
nice.
wall.
Clinton hasn't destroyed the car? You haven't had to get repairs or anything?
Only time we've had to repair is because of me.
Gotcha.
But he accidentally used the fast repair.
Because I
Ooh,
didn't
there's
know how to
wall
turn
there,
it off.
James.
I didn't want Lovelace to pass me. I don't know. We're on a different strategy, I think.
Is it Lovelace in the car, or is it?
It's Lovelace.
I checked.
So you've run 80?
Yeah, I haven't even been on that long.
Yeah.
Alright, so whenever you
This is
guys want me to
his
run,
first time in the
when you guys
car.
jump out of detention, do you guys have access?
In your mark.
Okay, yeah, just send Demon down there and make Demon come get me.
Oh, I need access for detection.
You don't have access to detention?
No, James don't
I might. I don't know what on my page.
It won't be long. How many laps am I in?
You are at
Probably
80.
90 now.
Still says 80. It won't update for some reason. On my map, about 90-ish. But on iRacing...
So I'm probably only running about another 40 more laps.
Yeah.
I'll just
I don't know. Somebody in the black box and see how much gas I got.
Oh, I gotta start spotting. Hold on.
No, you should be able to just click crew chief.
26
Yeah.
laps.
You got
Okay.
75
So I'm running. That's the most I'm running is.
Gotcha.
So he's pretty much gonna win the
I didn't
10
practice
attention.
at all either, so.
And we're doing like 18, 19 second laps, so it won't take long to get
I
there.
should be able to do that. Yeah. I'd imagine. I might run like a 20 or something my first few laps out there. Is
Which
it,
I know
the bottom or top right now, or both?
Well,
or is it
it's running through the
everywhere?
slick. These guys were running the bottom to stay out of the way.
It looks like
Yeah,
it's
me
just
and
slick everywhere.
Jason
It is. So, but you could run the bottom like where like the flat is where they were running. You see that strip right below where I'm at?
Yeah.
That's where they were running.
Unless we have
There's a lot more grip than you think there is out here, but you got to get used to it.
Yeah.
And then we got up and messed around, tried to eat the tires up a little bit and get a little bit of speed, but other than that, we just ran the apron.
I'll just keep you up on this monitor. I told Xbox I'd stream WWE. I didn't plan on running this, so.
Yeah.
What WWE?
Help you out.
You talking about War Games?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
What time does it start?
It's been on. It's already. They're about to start the men's match.
Who won the women's?
Yeah.
Rhea.
Rhea and them.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is right now. This is Bristol Dirt.
Shinsuke beat LA for the U.S. Championship.
LA Mike lost?
Yeah. And then Priest just lost to Gunther.
Oh, God.
No.
I was hoping Priest was going to beat Gunther, though.
Yeah, I don't like
Oh, and then Braun retained. He beat Sheamus and Ludwig. Yeah, I'll give Demon access to detention so he can bounce down there.
All right.
Get me whenever you're done.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa there, bud.
Back up.
That was a big hit.
That mess up front end big time.
I don't know. I can't see it.
Can't tell it.
I
Don't
can't
look
tell.
like it.
It don't look like.
I was sending it in and frickin' they just. That wasn't. I think the 76 was pitting.
Someone pitted. I don't know who it was, but somebody pitted.
The first car was pitting and Lowick got into him. And
Yeah.
Green got in and Lowick. I was like, why you didn't tell me you was pitting?
Somebody wasn't too happy.
Lowick wasn't too happy about that.
Demon. It says you already have access to it. Did you not see it?
I don't see it. Where's it at?
I don't.
No. I only had it was a hiding spot before. So there's a lot of people that don't.
I don't see it anymore, Mark. I can't see it at all.
What, detention?
It's Evil 0454 or 054. Tell me if you can see it now.
Well, Xbox is in there.
Nope. Still can't.
I see it.
Where's it at?
How many laps do I have?
Yeah, I don't
67.
See
67 what?
it.
Laps?
How many laps you got left?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, that's how much fuel you got. Yeah, still don't see it.
Oh, you see it, Clint?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you just bounced down there then.
Yeah, but once I bounce down, I don't know. I'm sure he'll pull me back up.
I'll pull you
Yeah,
back up.
We'll pull it back up.
Mark can too.
Yep. Just slide down there and let me know when I gotta come iRacing.
Alright.
For a second there, I actually thought on TV.
I thought I was about to fuck that guy up and I fucking hit the wall.
For a second there, I actually thought you guys were running right here in Bristol because how dark the track's getting. I really actually thought you guys
I think
were running right
I
here
think
in
I've
Bristol.
chewed up my tires.
I think you have.
It's leaning one way now.
Well, I've banged the wall a few times.
Front stream it is. It's leaning more towards the right.
I'll check.
It looks like the left front's doing a skyway.
Well, it's always doing some.
Oh yeah, you crab walking, James.
Exactly.
Got a little bit of a crab walk going on. I mean, not bad, but
No, I mean I think that's just the track, 'cause it feels fine.
no, it could be that.
probably a track, because there's so many grooves that have changed up there. Plus, he's looking around for new areas.
Yeah.
That's
Because I remember that throughout the whole stream, you guys were skipping all the way to the bottom, and he's going player on top, and...
well, I mean, I was playing when we had some...
Well, you watched me just back it in.
Yeah, you just kissed
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I think I played a little more than I probably should have. I liked it.
Oh, God, Yorker.
We're trying to play with a little bit of playroom, but other than that, we try to stay out of the way.
Well, now you can say you're no longer in no man's land, James.
I just wish we had a little bit better setup on our car. Because I hate being this slow.
I mean, it's your first time setting it up, though.
I didn't set it up.
So what you did?
Timothy and Scott did.
So it's their setup.
Oof.
Oh, you good?
The left front.
Left front. I can't.
I think that's a fast repair.
I think it is. From the look of it, it's gonna be a fast repair.
It's hopping.
Yeah.
It's hopping.
Well, I can't see the left front anymore.
Yeah.
You want me to go ahead and click it just in case?
I mean, it'd help if you guys could look at it.
Alright,
yeah, it's pretty
messed up.
I mean, we still got a long ways to go. We could always probably just sit and do the repairs when
We could actually get time mark time to get up in here and
Go and get them not self-situated, get them all comfy, relaxed.
Yeah.
I mean, it don't look like it's bad.
I just can't see the left front, and I thought I could before.
You can.
You can't. You were able to, but now you can't. So I'm looking where he's looking and you can't anymore.
Yeah, it might just be a couple minutes worth of repair.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's hurting him at all.
No, it's definitely different.
It's acting up a little.
Well, it's not horrible because it's the left front. That's the only reason I would say not to use the fast repair.
Hey, you can at least tell the track's getting...
Man, it's a whoops up there.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, we're a little more cambered than we was.
I'm definitely very... I got a meatball. I got a flat.
Got a meatball.
We got a flat.
You want me to fast repair now?
No.
I don't know. I need to know if I'm...
You can tow.
You can't park there.
Back it up.
I got a flat. Is what the problem was. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty
Looks
sure.
like a rear flat.
Yeah, because your front ain't flat.
The way it's hopping, it's the left, it's the right rear.
Yeah. No, I don't...
The left front's sticking up in it. No, you can see it.
Your right rear's flat.
Right rear and right front looks flat too.
I think
I can hear it. I can hear it. I got 6 minutes worth of optionals.
Do you want to call that your stint or no?
Don't worry about it. Just stay out of the car for a minute. We got a fucking little bit of repairs.
I know.
I was gonna say, if you want to call that...
I got a flat tire. My bad.
Yeah, we
called
can get
it.
Mark.
Yeah, 0%. My whole rear, 3% on the left rear, 0% on the right rear.
He was ripping it.
He was.
Tyler just said, nope, I'm done. I quit.
He gave it too much of the beans. You shouldn't have had so many beans in that.
There's 6 minutes, well, probably like 4 minutes worth of repairs right now.
Hey, he gave it a run.
Just let me know when...
5 minutes worth of repairs.
Down about a minute or whatever, I'll go get Mark.
I got a flat tire. If you want to get in now, I'm good with it. Just finish doing the repairs before you go out.
Will we get another tire? Can you change tires here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a new tire. It's just there's like 4.5 minutes worth of repairs left. 5 minutes worth of repairs left. My bad. I had to get in the car to look.
Yeah, if we need to talk, I need to talk over Teams so I can stream this for Xbox. I
Like,
guess.
for your first time doing it, it's not. For your
Yeah,
first time
just
doing
go
that,
ahead and I'll get out and just let it do all the repairs. I mean, we're far enough behind that it doesn't really matter. Just save that fast repair in case we need it later.
There should be
Gotcha.
2 left.
Yeah, we got 2 fast repairs, so you can get in, just finish up the repairs. It's going to give you like, what, 30 seconds, 20 seconds for the driver change?
Should be like 20 seconds.
I'm in there right now. So.
Unclick the crew chief, Ethan.
Yeah, I got you. Yep, we're good. All you.
Oh, he just used the fast repair. Oh, it didn't. Okay, good. No, it just did a tear off. All right, I just want to make sure that we keep that off. All right, so we're going to go look at these other driver. Just give me a holler when you're pulling off. I'm going to watch the other cars on the track. And they're in here too. So.
I got you. I'll let you know.
Yep. All right, so it is, who's Loic still in the 25? Let's see. I think I've done my fair share. I might have to get in. I shouldn't have to get another couple laps, and I think that should be enough. I might have to get a couple laps. We'll just have to keep an eye and make sure that I got all my laps in, and you do too by the end of it. We still got quite a bit of time. 2.5 hours.
I still think it's wild that we still have 2.5 hours. This is the longest.
Is there a specific set of time I have to run?
It is.
Probably about as long as I did or a little bit less.
At least you guys aren't doing it 24 hours.
Oh, I see it. It says BC. Is that how long I gotta run?
I think it's 73 laps or so. Hold on, let me look. 59 laps is what it's saying right now, or 30, maybe it's 34. I don't know. Probably like 59 or something. I'm not 100% sure. 79.
What up?
Gotcha.
I can't say that.
Yo, what's up? All right, so.
It's thrash time, baby.
I'll be right back.
But, James, the other team that DNF'd the drivers were Logan Herbert,
Yeah.
Ramy, and Nick Birdie.
Mark is here to save the day.
Look, as much as you guys are excited, there's no cautions. And as much as Mark likes to wreck, it won't be a caution.
So we're safe from Mark wrecking.
I was freaking horrible. Who made that set?
I mean, you picked up a few laps.
Yeah, it was rough.
Until the tire said, no, I'm done.
Yeah, well, that's because I was absolutely hammering it, trying to keep with those guys. I was spinning the back tires the whole time. Let's go, team taking dirt. Yeah,
Hey, at least the tire held
just
up.
finishing is a huge thing here, guys. And I tell you what, taking dirt is taking that number 2 spot. You guys have been solid all day.
I would 100%.
Got Austin in the 03 now. It is slick, and you guys seen it. The rubber is definitely out on the track.
Oh yeah.
Is it 93 or 83?
Loic, well, Ducharme Speed has a 9-lap lead over
I got about 30 seconds left.
second. Okay, I just want to make sure I turn that fast repair off just in case we don't need it. I just want to make sure I click it off when you get out. I'll have Clint and Ethan keeping an eye on you. So you could talk to him on the team chat.
All right, time to go wreck this thing.
Yeah.
So he's going to pull off the track. Mark's fault.
Yep.
Mark's bad.
Hey, why don't we keep that wrecking for Nate to do?
All right, so I unchecked that.
God help us, lovely said.
Only thing James
Takes a couple laps to get used to it.
Only thing James did was run the tires.
Alright guys, I'm back.
If you don't feel comfortable when the crack is coming up, just go down on that bottom where the dirt is and just roll it low.
Came back at the perfect time. He just went out.
I seen him going out.
All right, so Loic still leading this one. Murphy in second. Austin in third. Norwood in fourth. I'll tell you what, Gavin, we got a battle of the streamers on lap 673. We got Norwood and Robchan's team on the same lap. They're about 9 seconds apart. Norwood trying to grind down and get himself a podium as they are 3 wide. Look at that Yorker on the bottom side.
So when did we get to the asphalt?
Oh, 83 almost spun 76.
Oh.
Yeah, I was curious at what point did we get actually to the concrete?
Something 3 to 03.
Mark about made us have to take a fast repair.
Already.
I mean, it is what it is. We've had fun tonight.
Yeah.
Everybody's done a good job.
We got 2 to throw away. Anyway.
I tore it up way more than you guys did.
I mean, we can. I
You
mean,
know it'd be amazing to watch.
we can tear it up.
I tell you which cars were ahead of us and to be careful around them, but they all are ahead of us.
I'm sure I'll run into somebody at some point.
Like I said, if you feel like you're going to be in the way, just roll that bottom where the dirt is, like you're going on pit road type of thing. Mark's doing all right. I mean, he's not.
He's doing great. For not
He's not a dirt guy. I mean, if we're going to be real, he's not a dirt guy.
He really ain't.
No.
It is fun. I think everybody's had a lot of fun. For sure.
I've had a lot of fun. I've had too much fun. Let's say that.
Yeah. I think everybody's had a little bit of fun. Oh my God. Mark's got his hands full.
Because Mark's in, because he said it was Mark's in the driver's seat.
I'm watching your hands. It is insane in the car.
What are you on a?
Yeah, they're moving.
The next cars behind you are first and fourth place that are closing in. They are in big blocks, so they're going to be faster anyway. If you feel comfortable, well, I forgot. We got a Jonathan Burt right behind ahead of them. When the 25 and the 65 close in on you, their fast line is going to be the bottom side. So if you're comfortable up top, that is the best way to let them around. Oh shit! You got a lot of cars next to you.
Oh yeah, he got some cars on him.
Next one is going to be Jonathan Burt. So if you're looking for somebody to wreck.
Run into Jonathan?
Now you have Loic. You know he's leading. Oh, Mark just got a good run out. He got a real good run out.
Got a really good.
Norwood's behind you next, and then behind him is going to be Burke.
This is where I go far chase so I can see how he's running.
Hey, they're the first team ahead of us, right? I'll wreck them for position.
But
Someone's wrecking.
If you can keep him spun out for about a battle, yeah.
All right, so right behind you is the 5 car. You can block the shit out of him, Mark. I said that over. I said that over race control.
everybody heard that.
I know. I had to say that so Jonathan could hear it. No, I did it on purpose. Jonathan runs with a lot of stuff with us, and Mark's known for being the widest car on the track.
He's making that car pretty wide.
You're a race control, bud.
No, I know. I wanted to make sure everybody heard me talking shit to Mark and Jonathan.
No, I was joking around.
He's dying.
I didn't practice at all. I just jumped in the car. I also just realized I don't even have a tear off button. Kind of.
Oh, gosh.
No.
Not good, Mark. Not good, Mark.
All right, guys, we are over 3.5 hours into this one. 700 laps as Loic leads the field.
Are we 700 laps in?
Yep.
There's one giant blob right in the middle of my screen.
I just want to let everybody know that the leader has ran 702, coming to 703 laps complete this time. We're 3.5 hours into this one, got 2.5 hours left.
We've only ran 560.
That's fine, though.
We're good. We're closer.
good.
I'll be honest, we're closer than I thought we'd be.
We're good.
We're really good.
All right, we're going to go check this out. We got the 60 and the 65. This could be a battle here later on. I mean, I think Norwood's been making some ground up. Maybe not. Yeah, Norwood, I think, has been making some ground up in that 60 to some extent for them guys. Oh, I take that back. He is now 1 lap behind. It is definitely Robchan's team up another lap, so he's solidly in 4th. Tyler Reed in the number 5 position. Good run for him. Chase Barbara in the car, getting to lead some more laps.
Heck yeah.
Come on, Mark. Stay off the wall.
Yeah, let him be. I hit the wall way more than he has. So Barbara out there leading the way in the number 25
God, I
machine.
want to wreck that number 2 car.
Oh, wreck the number 7 car.
God, I want to wreck the 03 car. I'm managing to it.
Oh, boy.
All right, so Robert's out there. I know we had one looking for Robert earlier. Where's he at?
Blinking.
I forget. Somebody was asking where Robert was. He is
My
right,
tear-off finally just went off.
right here. They're in the number 7 position. Yeah, it does that eventually. Chase Barbara continues to lead. Watching a little bit of a race here. Oh, it's not for position. I mean, they're only one spot apart, but they're about 7 laps apart. Good. You know, look, everybody's got to be happy. I mean, this has been a great run. I mean, anybody that's made it this far has to be happy. Did Brundage just quit? Did that team just quit?
I think so.
No.
The six team is gone. 6 team is gone.
6 team is
Yeah,
out.
my shoulder's starting to hurt.
Oh, another one claimed.
We got 3 teams already done quit, so that don't put us in 11th.
Just what you know, Mark. 16 has left. You've already gained us position.
That's what I was about to say over the thing. All right, guys. It does look like we've lost the 57, the 25 of Herbert, and the 6 team, I think, has just left. So that puts us down to 11 cars left on the track.
I don't want to set it where he
Chase is like, man, there's still way too many cars on the track. Norwood's on pit road. Oh, good job, Mark. Mark's doing good. Look, Mark does not give himself enough credit on dirt. He does not.
He really don't.
No, he doesn't. I think some of it might be his force feedback's up too high, but Mark is way better at dirt than he thinks he is. So we are closing in on 9 o'clock here pretty quickly. Let's see, we got about an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, so we'll finish just after 11 o'clock here tonight, Eastern Standard Time. I am super ecstatic with how tonight has gone. I couldn't ask for a better night. iRacing, you need to add pit stops at more tracks. This has been so much fun. Even if we could just run 200 lappers, that would be good. I watched the fight night. What do you mean the fight night, Demon?
Title weight UFC fight.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a good one.
Jonathan Burt on pit road. You know, Mark Thrash only has to gain 94 laps to catch the number 2 car. Come on, Thrash.
Norwood, we're betting.
Norwood's back out on the track. Sounds like Tyler Reed coming on pit road in that number 1 machine. See, that is where. Yeah, you know, you got, yeah, everybody's having a good run for sure. Like, it has been, I'm super happy with how things have gone.
It's been pretty clean too, not too much chaos.
Really happy as more lap traffic for the leader. Lap traffic, I mean, this is slick. People are getting fatigued. We've been in here a long time. Somebody could make a mistake. The leader could be a victim. You'd never know, as we got 2 hours and 20 minutes left of this one, and it looks like Chase having trouble passing the number 13. These lanes, they're both slick. They've evened out a lot. Finally, Barbara gets around them, takes that car one more lap down. Cody Connor, Dirt Hustler's done a great job here tonight.
Mark got bad loose on that one.
All right, so Austin is the only one that Austin. So everybody's in the green except for Rob Chan and us.
I had to turn my force feedback down. I was dying.
I honestly think that's your only issue with dirt, is that you just run your force feedback too high. I think you're way better at dirt than you give yourself credit for. Tristan gonna get in the number 11, take
I've
over
never changed it, so
for
I've always
York.
just run it high.
So the 217 getting a new car. Yeah, I run a different force feedback for asphalt and dirt, and I've always have, and it makes a huge difference. I used to think just cranked up feedback was the best. It definitely isn't. It's not even the best on asphalt. I mean, to have the highest force feedback. But once I learned to start taking down the dirt side down, it made a huge difference on how well I raced. Chase Barbara out front, leading the way. Big traffic as Marcus sideways as these guys make their way around. Going to be 727 laps complete for that number 25 machine. He has had a phenomenal run here tonight. All of those drivers. Oliver down on pit road in the 76 machine. He's going to go ahead and let's see if we get a driver change out of that one. Looks like Reed should be able to move back up into that number 5 position, as he is all over the back of Chase. Reed definitely a good. I wish I seen him more on the track, because he is definitely one of the better dirt drivers that I know, and he is showing it here tonight as he keeps it close to the number 25 machine. It looks like that might be our number 1 358 team if it stays the way it is now.
I am back. What have I missed?
Not a whole lot. It's been quiet. Just some pit stops going on.
Who'd you say was number 1 358?
Hey, James, can the stream hear me?
Yes.
Here we go. Oh, 13 just got into him.
Do you want them to hear you or no?
I was going to say something naughty, but I'm not.
I just muted it. What do you got to say? Oh, that's okay. I said earlier in the stream that Ethan wasn't going to be jerking off tonight.
Yeah, I'm definitely not jerking off tonight, dude. But I got a woman for it.
They heard that on the stream. All right, James Murphy on pit road in the number 65 machine. He's going to fall back to that number 3 spot. The number 2 spot is definitely a lot more interesting than the number 1 spot. These guys back and forth for that number 2 position. It's going to be interesting to see how this all plays as we close in on 2 hours to go. Almost 2/3 of the way through this one.
All right, they don't know we were talking.
You know, I'm feeling like the tires, I don't know, on the, I can't believe I burned off the tires in the 358. Almost feel like we could take less gas, and it might be an advantage.
I'm surprised.
Well, you guys were at like 70%. I was at, I was at like 0% on both rear tires. Oh, wait. I was at, so if you look, I was at 3% on the left rear, 0% on the right rear.
You pushed a lot and we didn't, though.
Oh, I definitely pushed a lot.
I feel like we might need to push a little more if we want to, but if not, we're chilling.
All right, Mark. You are 55 laps into this. I would say that you would want to do somewhere between 70 and 90 just to be safe before you're done. So I would just run this one through. When it tells you your tires are done, I would call it quits, and that should be good enough for you.
I'll drop it in this time.
How long will these tires last? About 70 to 90?
Well, they last me 91, but I was beating the shit out of them. You got 95 laps of fuel left, so you might not be beating them as much as I did. I would say that if we get you around 70 to somewhere in between 70 and 90 laps, that you should be good. I'll tell you when you're at laps on 75 laps in. That's probably good enough. If we need you to jump in, I mean, we're last anyway, so I mean, who cares?
I figured as much that we were going to be that low. I figured I'd just, lessen the load for most of you.
Thanks for the confidence.
Well, it's not a race without Mark Thrash.
I know.
You gotta have a race.
All right, so Chase Barbara leading the way. Austin in second. James Murphy
Not
is
that I have
taking over.
confidence in you guys, but if I'm on a team in dirt, we're coming last. Or just about.
Well, we gotta have a crash team in our team. You know that, Mark.
Norwood sitting in the number 4 spot. He's trying to make his way into a podium. I'll tell you what, the battle for second, third, and fourth is not, and you can't take Reed out of that. We have 7 laps between second and fifth. And you could even go back further than that.
Second's right up on Mark.
Hold on, let's see. There's only, oh, let me go on regular. There is only an 8-lap difference between second and 7th place, and 8th isn't that much farther back either. So this thing is not over in that top 5.
Oh, no. I don't know what happened.
What? Oh, Mark wrecked?
No, I'm talking about stream.
Where?
TikTok stream. TikTok. It's like buffering or something. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I might have buffered. It's been weird. Like, one stream will be fine and the TikTok will be buffering, and then the other streams will buffer, and then, you know, it's just been weird.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. Some of that's TikTok side. And Demon said he's going to watch a fight if people are streaming the fight. Oh my God, Mark.
If you want me to stream the fight, I can.
I swear to God, Mark, you just turned more down the straightaway than you did in the turns.
If you want me to stream the fight, I can. It's not
No.
a good fight.
No.
It's the featherweight it's a featherweight championship for the number 4 seed.
All right, so
I'm
Chase
to fight the number 2.
leading the way.
And right now,
Austin
Landon
in
is-
second. I'll tell you though, 0-3 and the 6-5 are back on the same lap. So we're gonna have a battle for the number 2 spot. Justin Norwood isn't too far back. Don't take that 60 car out. Couple great drivers over on that side. Cody Connor on pit road in the number 13.
I'll watch it while I ain't doing my stint.
Let's see. It looks like everybody is in the green except for Team Rob Chan. They're the only ones not in the green. And these are projected. So Mark might be good now, but we're going to let him get to... I'm going to go over to team chat again.
Yep.
Mark, it's up to you. 5 laps is going to put you at 75 laps complete.
Oh, that goes a lot faster than you think.
Yeah, once you get in a groove, I mean, once I was out there, I was like, yeah, this isn't too bad. I didn't feel like I was out there long at all. Chase Barbara.
Oval races have taken way longer than this.
Austin in second. James Murphy third. Justin Norwood in fourth. Tyler Reed back up to the number 5 spot.
It goes a lot faster,
I guess so.
Yeah, no cautions make a huge difference. But I'm telling you right now, we wouldn't have had that many cautions to start with. I swear, if there had been cautions, it might have been 2.
It's been pretty clean
I take
so
that back. There
far.
might have been 5 cautions.
Oh yeah, as soon as I joined, I watched you spin it out.
Well, yeah, and then you know, those Texas Speed guys, they spun out like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
All right, so next time you cross the line is 75. Just let these guys know when you've had enough.
Gotcha.
Going to be Chase Barbara leading the way here still as he is about to put the 0-3 another lap down. I'll tell you what, it's still not bad. He's going to be 9 laps ahead of these guys. That is not just a walkaway. I mean, it'll be 760 laps at the line out of that number 75 here tonight, complete. That number 25, as he has led this whole thing pretty much.
Mark don't have the fast repair on, does he?
No, I turned it off. I turned the fast repair off. Just double checked myself. I'm curious what those tires are going to be when he pulls in. Oh, the 0-3 is on pit road. 0-3 on pit road. I just want to say.
Uh-oh, Norwood and Thrash.
That, yeah. There's a lot of pussy on that 0-3 car.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see if they get a driver change or not as these guys come across the line to complete lap number 263 for the leader. Oh, Mark, it is Harry. He's about to get passed by the number 2 of Jonathan Burt. Burt's going to try to get past Mark Thrash as quick as he can. Those tires have to be screaming on that number 7 machine at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Those tires are starting to scream. I know I'm on race control. Out front, it is going to be Chase Barbara leading the way. James Murphy in second. Austin in third. Justin Norwood. I'll tell you what, this is going to get interesting here. These two on the same lap. This is, one mistake. I didn't even see it, but yeah. Did you laugh at my comment about your car? You guys are awfully, this strategy is playing out crazy. I think it's going to be hard to beat Ducharme's team. But 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Maybe you could throw in 7th, but 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th is still wide open as far as I'm concerned. You guys are close enough. There's 8 laps between those positions. That is wide open. That is one little mistake and you're out of a top 3 and they're into a top 3. This is gonna get interesting. You got to get out there. Then we can have a stream war with you and Norwood. Chase Barbara continues to lead as it looks like the 5. Bert's going to lose a couple. He's going to let those guys around. Those guys in big blocks. I am impressed by the number 65 machine. The 65 machine has impressed me all night long. They have had a phenomenal race here tonight.
I'm impressed by the number 17.
I'm impressed that we survived this far. You think about it. As a team, 628 laps. And you and Ethan have put the most of those in.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Reed on pit road in the number 1. Is he going to stay in as he gets some work done? Tristan on pit road. Oh, he's sideways. Oh, fucking awesome job, Tristan. Nice save. All right, it's going to be Chase Barbara out front. James Murphy in second. Austin third. Justin Norwood fourth. They're almost a full lap ahead of Norwood. They are gaining on him with those fresh tires. Durgan's going to get in that number 11. He's going to come out on the track. You know what impresses me the most? I mean, if I'm going to be 100% honest, what impresses me the most is that all these dirt guys have committed through this whole thing. Like, they've stayed out there. I mean, this is brutal. You know, you got them even in the back. Like, they may feel like they're out of it. They're staying in it. That's awesome. The commitment is great. Look, lap 777. As we are 2 minutes and 15 seconds away from that 4-hour mark. 2 hours left to go. Tyler Ducharme going to get in the number 25. Tyler Ducharme going to get in that number 25 as Mark Thrash continues to do some laps.
He's getting swirly big time. The tires
Yeah.
might be going.
Let him know he's done 93 laps.
I got it.
Yeah,
Travis lost.
Mark,
but
you have done 93 laps, by the way.
One. The Puerto Rican.
James Murphy is still he's 5 laps behind now. Now he's wishing we had cautions because this could put it back up in it.
Somebody wants to jump in around then.
When he say 100?
Okay. You call it 100, and whoever else is next can jump in.
All right.
Tires are kind of going out, so.
All
I
right.
was gonna say, if you want to get in, Ethan, you can.
Yep.
Yeah, I think everybody's in that range where we.
Feel like it. That or I've hit the wall enough. It's probably a little damaged.
The tires are going at 100 laps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he's got 5 more laps.
This would be an expensive race IRL.
Right?
100 laps.
Imagine, yeah,
12
for sure,
cents.
for sure, 100%.
This had to be a big money event.
Now look at the dent on our left quarter panel.
I see it.
Is this single or dual pit road?
Single.
Single.
Oh.
Tell him.
Single.
I just got to say it over everybody's chat because I'm not
So I got to enter on the back stretch.
front straight. I meant front straight. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on front.
Front straight, Mark. Front straight.
We're back. A little
So dual
bit
pit
about
road.
halfway through.
Hold on, let me.
Sorry.
That was my bad. I told them the wrong information. Yeah, it is dual. They don't have that dual or single option on dirt. It's just dual. So yeah, enter on the front straightaway.
Looks like he's on the bottom.
All right, let's go ahead and
We just passed 2. We got 2 out, less than 2
Tyler
hours.
Ducharme leading it.
2 hours left.
That was the lamest fight I've ever seen.
Hour and 59 minutes.
Yeah, his tires are gone if you watch him.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. Look, he was.
Meatball.
Yeah.
He got meatball.
I agree.
I'm sorry, one more time. You said front straight?
Front straight, Mark. 7 car has a flat tire, guys.
Ooh.
Oh, he got on. All right. So Mark is going to get that flat tire. Same issue I had. I knew that was going to be about the point. Mark was running it pretty hard. So, and so was I. And that setup is a little wonky. So it was definitely. You heard Demon? Yeah, I know. He's in the background. Say hi to Moody, Demon.
I was like, oh, geez, did we use the fast?
Say it again.
Hello, Moody.
Yeah, man.
Look, Mark was just out on the track and he had no one to block because you weren't out there, Moody. All right, let's see what. Do we have any damage repair? Oh my God, he.
Oh, I flew both for your tires.
I was just looking at that. Mark.
He killed both rear tires.
Yeah, and the right front. He did good. Yeah, if you look, he's at 0. Well, no, he's got 1% all the way on the right of the right rear. He blew the left rear before he blew the right rear.
Really?
Yeah, he's got 48% on the right front. Oh, look.
Good there, Mark.
So Lovelace is getting in the number 5 machine.
I'm gonna set here for the optionals here. We only got 2 minutes 40 left.
Yeah, you might as well just take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna do.
Oh.
Moody, we have done, yeah, I mean, you can see it up there, 790 laps. We are past the 4-hour mark. We got 1 hour and 57 minutes and 20 seconds left. Great job by these guys here tonight. 2/3 of the way through it as Tyler Ducharme leads the way here tonight. We're going to get Ethan Holt.
What in the world was all that about?
He's just having fun. These guys are having a good time out here
Having a blast.
tonight. Everybody, great sports here tonight. 12 cars left out on the track, or 11 cars left out on the track. We're about to gain a spot here, guys. You're going to get us a spot here, Ethan.
I'm gonna get us a spot.
Yes, you need, if 34 laps into this, you'll gain us one spot.
Is number 6 out?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's take that freebie. Yeah, he was quiet. He's concentrating. Is he having fun? I should make some rounds. Let's see who we got in Discords. I might go visit Norwood for a second and give him some shit.
I'm excited now.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Why did you bring him down here?
Who?
Norwood.
He's in his Discord. I can't bring him anywhere.
Yeah. I forgot about that. He's in his own Discord.
Do you need me? Are you scared without me, Clint?
No, I was just wondering who the hell.
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna go visit them, check on those guys. I'll be right back.
All right, then. Yep.
Hello, sweetheart.
Shit.
Did I fuck you up?
Got one out there.
Huh?
No, you're good, man.
All right.
Yeah.
I was just coming to say hi.
The spotter ain't telling me nothing though, so I don't know if my tires, like if I get down to that point where, you know, popping point, whatever, where it tells you it's wore out.
You guys are still in that battle for a second, though.
Justin, go ahead and pit. You just go ahead and pit. You hit that limit of where lap times were last time.
I mean, I'm good. Time-wise, where are I mean, like,
You're about a second.
I'm waiting for an opportunity to talk to these guys. We're going to let them go ahead and talk what their pit strategy is, as it sounds like we might be getting a pit stop out of the number 60 here pretty soon. Norwood coming out onto pit road.
Which is stupid
Right.
because tires run out now.
Yeah, no, I ran my laps and the setup just wasn't it, but I blew a right rear.
I know.
That's why I went around.
I almost killed you, dude.
I was like, oh shit, I heard it
I was
pop.
thinking in my head, Clint, what the fuck?
No, the right rear just blew. I thought I was doing pretty good staying to the top and keeping out of everybody's way, and then we're gonna hit 1,000 laps, Shane, 100%. We still got a good amount of time left. Is it fun?
Realistically, we should probably hit more than 1,000.
1,100 to 1,200.
Yeah. I had like 2 more seconds of repairs I could have got.
Are you having fun, Norwood?
Yeah.
I'll let you guys race. I just want to come and pop in and say hi.
Oh, you're good, buddy. If you
10-4.
want to stick around, you can stick around.
Well, I'm going to make my way back over there. I got to go help Ethan and Clint. I don't want to leave them out there alone too long.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Justin, you were down.
Is everybody alive?
Yep.
Slightly. I had to drink a beer.
Say hi to the stream.
Oh, what's up, boy?
Man, this is grueling.
Man, I wish there was more people.
Oh,
You know, I'm impressed that pretty much everybody's still in there.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's done a good job.
There's some people that run endurance races in here. Like, actually, so.
Well, the number 5 car or 2 on your ticker, those guys are road guys.
Yeah.
That team. That's why they're struggling on the dirt side a little bit, but they've done lots of endurances. But I'm just impressed, like some of these dirt guys. Uh-oh.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
What were you saying? Sorry.
I'm just impressed that all these guys that normally run dirt, they're sticking it out.
Yeah.
Oh, save it, save it, save it. Oh, good save. Good driving. Hold on.
Damn.
Wow.
You did
But yeah, it's just really, it's actually, this is pretty funny. I'd never run Bristol. Like,
Bristol's the worst dirt track on the sim.
yeah, it's the only time I'm ever going to do laps at Dirt Bristol.
Yeah.
I love when NASCAR goes here. What is my car doing?
I don't know. You done broke it good.
There we go. What is my car?
I've definitely been impressed by everybody and the courtesy that's been out there as a whole. I mean, we wouldn't even have that many cautions if there was cautions in this.
Yeah.
So, I just figured I'd jump in and give you guys a hard time, and you know, got to move through the paces.
I did not fucking realize that this was the official broadcast.
What, you don't like it?
No, I didn't. No, I thought that was somebody else. I looked at it.
He wasn't
like,
in here
shit.
when you came in here the first time. He wasn't in here. So he didn't. Yeah, he's kind of been spotting us.
Yeah, no, it's been great to watch you guys do this though. You guys have done a good job too. I mean, it hasn't been easy, except for that one pit stop where me and Loic almost ran you over.
Yeah,
that was all on you.
I was tabbed out. I was messaging someone, and all I heard was like the wreck sound of like cars getting crushed. I was like, "Oh shit, did we just die?" And I looked back and I see you bumping the low. I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, no. Oliver was in team chat, so you guys couldn't hear him when he was talking.
Yeah. No, it's hard. That is one thing that's a little wonky. Hopefully something like this gets iRacing to allow pitting at other tracks, because every other dirt track would be better than this.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
No, not Lima Land. Not Lima Land, no.
Well,
would be so fun.
Look, Lima Land would be fun, especially tracks like that would be fun because you could run a longer race. Maybe you just do a halfway caution so people could pit instead of just letting it run out. And it would be interesting to watch the strategy because 358s might be faster.
358?
Yeah, they probably would.
358?
And I've been no, you can talk. You're the driver. I'm just the
358s have been keeping up with me in the corner. Like.
Oh yeah, through the corners, the 358s are sometimes a little faster. They can carry more speed through, but you guys just power out in the big blocks out of the corner. It's on a smaller track. So, I live in New York and I work at Fulton Speedway. They used to do big blocks versus 358s, but everybody picked the 358s because on the 3/8 mile track they were faster at that. Yeah, they won. They usually won.
Down here, I run USRA Sport Mods.
Yep.
And the B mods because I run a 2-link, but there's B mods that we run with.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they run with the modifies, and oh my god, they can keep up with them half the time on a slick track. Like, it's actually funny to watch.
Yeah. So yeah, when we run the Outlaw 200. It used to be the Victoria. There was a choice between the two cars, and most people would start picking the 358s just because at 200, by the time you hit halfway, the 358s were better.
Oh yeah, no.
And they weren't slow enough in the first part of the race to not be able to catch up. But this track is so wide open, so banked.
There's a half
Yeah,
mile.
it's about fuel mileage.
There's a half mile in Oklahoma that's just like kind of looks like Lincoln. That's kind of like Lincoln. My class was running faster times than a modify at the end of a slick night. Like, it was actually pretty funny to watch.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, I'm going to jump back over to my Discord. I just figured I'd come in and give you guys a hard time.
Sir.
I would jump up there, but it's locked.
Hopefully my right rear doesn't go out again.
Yeah, don't die.
Yeah, let's try doing something like this for that Philly Bowl.
That would be fun. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. The 24 hours, the 24 hours of Chili Bowl.
I would actually, no, I'm serious. What car?
Any. The 358s are great there.
Hey, you can't park
358s
there,
are.
bud.
You should just do all car.
I got that.
Yeah, you pick.
Yeah, open class.
Run what you brung. We'll call it.
Stock, bro.
All right, guys. Have fun. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Yes, sir.
All right. I was just talking to the 76 team. They're having a blast.
Oh,
yeah.
You see me loop it?
No. You almost just did it again. I see you trying to drive like me.
About went into pits.
All right, you got one coming high, leader.
Yep. I'll let him go.
03 is on pit road.
Oh, once somebody looped it.
That's Norwood.
Norwood Law?
Norwood looped it. Let's go take a look and see what happened in Norwood.
Oh, he's got a foot brace.
I mean, this is one of those. He was battling. Oh, he's gonna get him.
Let him by. Though.
Oh, he just.
So I'm down.
Oh. I can imagine what he's saying in the stream.
Norwood's in a big block, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I said. He's gonna be a lot faster than you.
Oh my God, you are gonna burn that tire up.
Elijah Fade versus Dominic Cruz.
So when you get, it's so hard to explain what you got to do, but when you learn where to feather the throttle and how to feather it, you're gonna be so much better. You got one coming high side.
Yep, that's why I let him have it.
Yep.
There's some corners where I can get it while I'm dragging the brake and feathering at the same time. And then there's other corners where I just do it way too late.
I realized earlier that I wasn't even dragging the brake. I thought I was. I think it was more of a balance thing than anything. Oh, he's around.
I got it.
All right, you got to be very careful. Don't pull too far up. Little movements. All right, you're good.
Way low.
You're good.
Good job, Ethan.
Yeah, good job.
Stay low.
It's crashing.
Hey, I didn't crash.
He did crash. He spun, but he didn't crash.
Matt Bennett getting into the 764.
He didn't do nothing but loop it.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
Yeah, all you did was loop it.
Yep, all I did was loop it.
And all Clint did was Oompa Doopa.
Oompa Loompa?
Oompa Loompa. Yeah, we actually have the soundboard. I won't hit it because I don't want to get copyrighted, and it's labeled Clint.
Rain in 5 laps. Rain in 5
Why do you
laps.
think I only did those 3 words?
Easy, Ethan.
All right, so we are closing in on 25% of the race to go. Here comes Tyler Ducharme trying to make his way around the number 5 of Zach Lovelace. 838 laps into this one. Man, I'm really curious how close to 1200 we're gonna hit. And you know what impresses me the most out of all of it? I don't have any nicotine.
Yeah, I'm surprised you hadn't had a nicotine spit yet. You ain't thought about it. That's why.
Nah, I have. Trust me. I've thought about it.
He's rushed for it and it wasn't
It's
there.
on gloves.
Oh, don't loop it. Don't loop it. Hold it.
Nope.
Hold it.
I
Hold
held
it.
it.
Hold it. Stay low.
Oh, wow. What a race here. Got William and Ethan Bill duking it out. That's for position.
Guys, we passed someone.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Move us up to 11th.
With my horrible driving, I've looped it twice.
Look, I don't even know. Let's see. Trying to see. There's very few people that we probably would even be able to pass the rest of this race even if they fell out now.
I wouldn't say not many.
Yeah.
But as long as we make it to the end, we're good. That's
Wow, that
all
was
that
wild.
matters.
Durgan and Ethan Bill had a great race going. They're both at 358s, but different laps. That 58 team, can they get higher up in the top four? They're are the number one team, I guess, on Ethan's scoring monitor. But they're the first 358. They are strong tonight. Oh, man, he almost got the back of Durgan.
I see him coming up.
Man!
Yeah, stay low, stay low.
Yep, so I slowed down.
All right, so 846 laps. Man, that is insane to look at.
Oh my God, everyone.
Especially for a dirt track.
You know, and the people are just grinding just because. You got to finish it. You got to finish it, especially when you're this far in. Hour and 40 minutes left. You got to finish it.
Spent, what, 4 hours and...
Yeah, you're already 4 hours and 20 minutes in. 20.
Yeah, like 20. Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Plus all the practice, plus the qualifying.
That's up.
Stay low, Ethan.
That's
Stay
7
low.
hours.
There you go.
You invested half your day into this race. You have to.
I invested a full work shift into this. Oh no, Cody Connor having issues. Oh no, maybe not. It showed him was rocked. What do you have? What happened? I think does he smack the wall or just get real sideways? Oh, he just got sideways. He blinked.
Yep, I'm getting low.
Oh! What the heck? Oh, he blinking.
Yeah, he was blinking. That's why it showed he wrecked. He didn't really wreck. He just blinked.
13
Oh man, you know what, Ethan? You're gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh yeah.
Are you ice racing? We need to put some studs in those tires.
We need some studs.
All right. I'm gonna have to take you both on Dirt Racing 101 here one of these days.
Oh yeah, you are.
I mean, if you want to get out, I'll get in. That's fine. I mean,
How many laps has he done this stunt?
I have no idea.
Well, you got to remember you're using a lot more tire than you're used to, also because you're running it. I mean, it's all rubbered up there. I'm not saying you got to get out, but
I'll get out when y'all tell me I need to get out.
he's like, I'll run all night long.
I'm having too much fun right now, especially I can actually
All right, let's see.
What I'm actually doing now. I'm having way too much fun.
Give the car a little bit of oomph.
Yeah, I'm smiling.
Let's see, what lap did he get in?
I started my spin.
Well, the cruising fake is going on too, Ethan.
Because you're actually
It's
able to
horrible
open
good.
the
Yeah,
car
you still got. I think you're at like maybe 40. Oh my God!
We're good. It worked out because they were
Stay
coming
low.
up and I had to get low. It's fine.
Look, at least you're trying. Look, I'll give you guys credit for being troopers and going through it. I mean, a lot of people would have quit by now, and a lot, and like the whole field. I'm not even just talking. Like this whole field has done a phenomenal job and stuck through all this.
And
You
they
could
really
try and
hadn't
give
been
James a
many
hard time.
wrecks neither, so that was good.
And there really has been no controversy. Like,
Yeah, just the
it's
one
all
little.
been friendly. Just little
Uh,
spitzy things here and there.
Here
but,
comes
like,
William going to pass the leader, fresher tires. You got to wonder how those tires are wearing. That track is that track is black.
It's black as black can be.
running low.
We're gonna jump on with Tyler Ducharme.
Hey,
Look how rubbered in this track is.
What am I at?
What'd you say?
Said I'm low on fuel. I got 1 lap left. I need to pit.
All right.
I'm
You
pitting
gonna
out.
take over, Clint? Or you gonna let him
I
keep?
can.
It's up to you.
If he wants me to.
Don't matter. I mean, I can stay in. I just ran out of fuel.
I mean, if you want to stay in, run a couple more laps, go ahead.
I'll stay in.
That's fine.
Just so methodical with that throttle. What's up,
Yes.
Jeremy? Oh my
Yeah.
God, that got a little sketchy.
I have 0.5 of laps left in the tank when I looked
Here comes
coming around that
Norwood
corner.
trying to move his way up.
I just got brand
Round
new
two,
tires,
baby.
full tank gas.
Ducharme continue. Wow, they're 3 wide. Norwood's gonna pull out. Oh, whoa.
I saw that sitting in the pits.
I know, right?
Norwood, your pullout game's way better than mine.
Wild.
I'm sure he's chuckling on stream right now.
Oh, I took a hit on my neck and you messed me up. Oh. It went down the wrong pipe.
All right, you got 165 laps of gas, it says.
Brand
I
new
doubt it's
tires.
going to be what it is. Yep, you got brand new rubber. Let's see where your tires are at. Yeah, that was a so yeah, you were at 32 on the right rear, 43 on the left rear. Your right front was 72, which wasn't bad, but you definitely used more tire. It means you're running better. You just got to figure out how to keep it straight.
Yeah.
That means he was running harder too, though.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like he is. You got to make mistakes to get better, honestly.
Exactly.
So
I mean,
Tyler,
I know when that mini stock race, me and him put up a heck of a battle for that last transfer position.
it's been good, Jeremy. We are 4 hours and 24 minutes into
I
this.
think I could have had to. But
Our
you
leader has
make a
done
run.
865 laps.
It was a
good
great
battle,
race
though.
between just us two.
The leader has done 865, coming up on 866 laps. We are going to get over. We're going to have over 1,000 laps in tonight. Yeah, that's insane. And almost everybody's stuck in. We had 3 cars drop off. 3 cars. It would have been fun with maybe a couple more cars. Yeah. But I mean, this has still been great. Everybody's been really courteous. Oh my God, that just got a... Ooh, I just... Yeah, he is ahead by 7 laps, yeah. No, I was talking to the chat. Rumsey getting in the number 25 machine. Rumsey's going to come out and play some more. Looks like Daniel's going to get in and do some more laps. Let's see, where are we at? It looks like everybody is in the green for their fair share. So we're going to keep it. Yeah, I could tell you. You want to know how many laps you've done? You have done 291. Clint has done 217. Mark did 101, and I did 91. Yeah, Jeremy, you missed me racing. I did drive some. I'm probably not going to drive anymore, but I did drive some. So Clint,
Yes,
you
sir.
got to admit that this is a lot more fun than it would have been if you had been with some guys that would have had higher expectations. I mean, you got to go out and you got to run and you guys had some fun. And it didn't matter how you ran.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine how much you would have gotten yelled at by Moody?
Probably not at all,
No,
cause
I'm just kidding.
he knows how I drive, and he knows I'm not the best in the world, but, you know.
I think for you, this has been more fun, and you both have learned a lot off each other, though.
Oh yeah.
And I've had fun running with you guys. You missed it.
Glad
Yeah.
I didn't go try to find
Moody's
some
sick.
guys who are good.
Moody wanted to race this, and he wanted to race the drag racing. He was just sick, so he didn't make it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jeremy was asking if Moody was in it. We got a driver change in the 65. Oh, fuck that guy. Oh, Cody Connor having issues in the 13. Big save out of the 13. Let's go take a look and see what got him in trouble. It's so slick out there, right? Oh, he got the wall. I did that. Oh, Norwood. Oh. Nowhere for Norwood to go. That was a big hit. I'm not sure how the number 30. Oh, he broke that rear end. Does he have a fast repair? There it is. All right. Yeah, he needed that. Brad Allman going to get in the car. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Just stay comfortable. Okay, the leader is behind you. Good job. Norwood on pit road. Norwood on pit road in the number 60. I forgot to go see if those guys were over there. Let's see. They aren't over there. I would have jumped in and talked to those guys, but they aren't over there. All right, so we are closing in on 3/4 of the way through in 12 seconds. 3/4 of the way through. Hour and a half left. We are 879 laps into this one. Let's do some quick math. Now they are having to pit a lot more. All right, you are faced to the right. All right. Yeah. Ooh. We are gonna be awfully close to 1,200 laps for the leader if they stay on this pace. It is gonna be over 1,100. We might push 1,200 laps. You know, that'll be the new chase. Next time we run something like this, if it's at Bristol again, they're gonna try to. Hold on. Hit the brakes. Car wrecked on the top of the turn, and I don't know what turn he's in. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Bell. Toe. All right. Go ahead. You blinked right before it happened. Yeah, you were doing good. All right, Clint. Well, who knows how much damage there really is. There might not even be that much. You got 28 seconds left to the toe. All right, guys, we are going to close in on an hour and a half left. I am losing steam, I'll tell you what, on my end. Not used to being streaming this much. Logan Rumsey second, Austin third, Matt in fourth. Norwood is in fourth, and the 76. Ethan, Bill, and well, they probably different pit cycles. I'm curious on how this battle for fifth is going to work out. They did take the fast repair. No, I'm saying it did take it. All right, so Clint is pulling back out on to off of pit road. Keep it low. Hey, Moody. All right. Hey, Clint, there's a wall down there. It's a left front. It's not going to make a huge difference. All right, it's going to be Rumsey leading the way in that number 25. We are watching Clint. Clint out there on the track putting in some more time. He's got cars coming to the high side. Oh, he's going to push. He's going to push. Go low, go low, go low, go. Yeah, you got cars coming. It's a whole different track than what you've been dealing with today. '76 on pit road. It looks like Ethan Bill has taken that number 5 spot. It is rubbered in. So it's something different than what you have dealt with all night long. That's why it feels different to Clint. So you're going to eat up tires a lot more in this too. That's why the tires are going quicker. Because there's a lot more rubber on the track. Well, if you think you got damage, oh God. If you think you got damage, go get it fixed. We're doing laps. We're not. Oh God, I'd rather you not wreck the field. If you think you got damage. You're going to take out Norwood, and he's going to take you out at work. Yeah, well, Norwood's coming high. You got a bunch of them behind you, a bunch of them. Oh, they're beating and banging. Man, what crazy racing. These guys are pushing each other hard right now. They're getting racy, trying to get what they can at this point as we close in on the 1 hour to go mark. It is getting dicey. Ooh. Oh God. I don't know if they're meaning to do that. Are you watching? We got Ethan, Bill, Matt, and Durgan beating and banging on each other. Oh my God. I don't know whether to be excited or scared about this one. Oh, we wrecked him. Why are we wrecking? Why do we go 900 laps and now we decide we want to wreck each other? All right, it's going to be Rumsey leading the way. Matt in second, Austin third, Norwood and Ethan Bill, your top five. As Clint's going to roll the bottom, get out of the way there. Good job, Clint. Looks like Tristan's going to get in the car. Matt Yorker's in the car. Circular boredom has set in. Yeah, that's probably some of it. I mean, we're closing in. It's going to be 1 hour and 20 minutes left here, and just about a minute and 15 seconds. You guys can see. You got the timer up there. I'm struggling too, so I feel him a little bit. There was a lot of mental setup before this too, so that's a big part of it. It's hard because there's a lot of cars to pass. Matt Yorker coming back off pit road. All right. I might need to get up and walk around for a second. No, I've just been sitting for hours. As Clint's going to pull out of the way. Rumsey leading the way. He is, man, the 25 team is going to have to make a mistake or catch some bad luck at this point. They have too big of a lead. The other position's a little bit closer, but this may be how it ends, as it looks like Ethan Bill on the pit road in that number one machine. Looks like Kenny Cudney going to get in the number one machine. He's going to do a little stint here. Let's look and see how we are. Looks like everybody is in the green. Looks like everybody is going to do the laps. Good, grabbing some Mickey Danks. All right. Why are we putting a phone number in the chat? Yeah, somebody just put a phone number in the TikTok chat. Looks like it's a Charlotte number, maybe? 724? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Pennsylvania. That is Pennsylvania. Yeah. Why are we doing this? I'm not really sure what to think about what's going on right now. I don't know if they're having fun or if they're mad at each other. I'm going to go find out. Well, I'll find out where I can. Keep an eye on Clint. I just left you with a babysitter, Clint. I mean, what do you mean? Oh, I don't know where those guys are. Never mind. I can't bail. I don't know where those guys are. Let's go check on Clint. Hi, Clint. All right, so Rumsey putting the 65 one more lap down here as they close in on that 1 hour and 15 minute mark. It is so hard to pass. These cars are so close now. Oh, man. Oh, was there a little net code there, maybe? Not 100% sure there. They might all be having fun, too. They might just be messing with each other at this point. I'm not 100% sure. Are you out there, Durgan? Ethan Bill? Kenny Cudney? Are you guys just fucking with each other, or are you mad at each other? Rumsey gonna finally make his way around. Matt sits in that number 2 position. Here comes the 764. Yorker has pulled away, gotten himself a little bit of space. He has a one. Oh no, Norwood. No, big wreck, big wreck. Hold on. What happened here with Norwood? You know, we make it almost 5 hours into the race and fucking hold on. Yeah, I was watching. I muted the stream to say that. Maybe you guys deserved what you got in the opener. Playing that stupid shit. Good job, Herbert, for doing that. All right, that is just fucking aggravating. It was good for most of the night. I just kind of got aggravated. All right, so it's going to be Rumsey out front, Matt in second, Austin third, Norwood in fourth. William in that number 5 spot. Is getting dicey back here. A little bit of drama on the track for a little bit, as it is starting to get spicy up here. I know there's quite a few laps between these guys, but these guys are racing hard right now. Norwood with a little bit of caught up in that last one. Just take the repairs. I don't want what just happened to happen again. You got a keyboard next to you, Ethan? You have a keyboard next to you? If your wheel or something acts wonky again, Alt F4. 65 coming down onto pit road. I'm just saying, like, if you don't know where it's going or something, it's definitely the best thing to do rather than, I mean, you did good last time. I don't want to screw it up for one of the leaders if something bad happens. Don't do it now, though. All right, so Loic's going to get in the car. Looks like Jared's going to get in the number 64 or 65. Here comes the 03 of Austin. Will we get a car change, driver change there in the 03? Oh my God. Sometimes I forget that they go through each other on that part of pit road. We are going to get Gavin. Gavin going to probably finish out the final stint here. 1 hour and 10 minutes left in this one. Jared back out on the track in the number 65. So things starting to dice it up a little bit more as we had a little bit, fatigue definitely playing a role in that. I mean, I know that, Clint, it's hard. This track is not easy to drive on. And, man, we've done a lot of laps. I mean, even Norwood struggled. Here comes Norwood onto pit road in the number 60. Will he stay in? He'll be all right. Everybody did a good job. I mean, you got to think. You've ran a lot of laps, and that was your first oof. I mean, it happens. This tonight is what you needed. You needed these laps. I mean, that's the only way you're going to get any better.
Yeah, but I still need to. I apologize to him here in a few minutes, here in a little bit.
Loic out front in that number 25. Jared in second. Gavin in third. Justin in fourth. I think the 76 is in a big block. As we are closing in on the 1 hour to go mark, guys. 1 hour to go in about 8 more minutes.
8 minutes.
An hour and 8?
Yeah, it's going to be insane.
If you want to get some more laps in, James, you can.
I mean, it depends on what you guys want to do. I mean, I might as well at this point. If he has an issue, I definitely was going to jump in again, but...
Yeah. Wait.
I could yank his ass out of the car right now if I wanted to.
You could.
Well, I'm an admin. I could remove driver.
I could remove him too.
Oh, you can? Okay, never mind. I didn't know.
Yeah, I remove every time I go in. I remove whoever's petting me in the pit so I can jump in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got 20
I didn't know that.
seconds off
I
the
thought it was just the admin.
Nope.
No,
You learned
I
something
can
new.
go up, hit remove driver, and it'll yank him out of the car.
Huh.
Put me in.
All right, here we go.
All right, Jared in that number 2 spot. Gavin Robchan in 3rd. Justin Norwood in 4th. Man, this is insane. We are going to be at the line. We're going to be 45 laps away from 1,000 laps run by our leader. 45 laps. We will be at 1,000 laps left.
Well, he's starting. I'm going to show you where it says remove. But,
Oh, no, I believe you. It's the same place I do it.
Yeah.
I just didn't know it gave you that option.
Oh, yeah.
We only have got 9,000 likes on TikTok. Come on.
Man,
We've been
that
streaming
should be
for
like
5
doubled or
hours and
tripled by
16 minutes. What's that?
That should be doubled or tripled by now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's hard to like and
I'm
drive
sorry.
at the same time.
No, I just picked.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, so man, that was almost big trouble for the 65.
Stay low, stay low, stay low.
I'm trying to get low so I can get out of their way.
Yeah.
I need to get back in the groove. I fell out.
Man, it is getting dicey. The leader is having to dice. The leader's coming through turn number 1 or number 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Sorry, 3 and 4. As it's getting dicey, he's gonna give the 13 a little bump there. Knock knock. He says, "Well, I forgot. This is more like ding dong." Out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Give Loic that position on the track. He's already got that position. He's got the lead. Give him another car, another lap down, as now he's going to make his way around the number 1 of Kenny Cudney.
Yeah, I am.
Don't worry about
Your arms
trying
are
to
noodles.
run it
Look,
hard right
I'm
now.
impressed by everybody in here. I figured tempers would get a little off. It's a long time. It is a long time.
It's a long race.
Loic leading the way. We got Jared Murphy now in the number 65.
Don't worry about burning them tires up. Just
Man,
stay on the bottom
we
side,
got
stay
battle.
out the way.
We got the streamer battle here. Streamer battle. Hold on. Let me get out on the track. I need to get in this battle with Gavin and Justin. All right. You go ahead and uncheck that. Oh my God, this is getting dicey. This is a good race right here. Are you watching this, Clint?
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you can watch it too, Ethan.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you
like
guys,
and watch
you guys
race
have done a great job. This has been great. I mean, in reality, everybody's done a phenomenal job. I am getting beat though. I am
Go
tired.
get
Look, my eyelids are tired from watching you guys. Streamer battle. I know. That's why I said I got to get out there. They are battling hard. Is Norwood smiling right now anyway? I know there's a lot of respect between these two. Good racing here. It's not, I mean, it would be for position if Norwood was 3 laps further up than he is right now.
When they come up on you, you get low.
Yeah, I'm gonna get low at the end of this turn. Yep, I'm
Oh,
going
you
down.
don't.
This is a good battle right here. It should be for third, but they
Oh,
are
yeah,
3
no,
laps
no,
apart. Norwood's got that
trying
bottom
to
side digging. He's gonna fall back in line, and don't count
Unless
the
it's the number
65. I mean, this is second, third, and fourth. Not in that battle. Not in that
order.
Wow, I can't even think of what I'm saying. Not in that order. Yeah, it's gonna be Gavin's in third, Norwood's in fourth, and Jared in the 65 is in second. So good racing between these guys.
Whoa. Just hold it. Stay low.
That 65, he has been fantastic all night long. He is currently 10 laps behind the leader, but he has been able to hold pace for a long time here tonight as we close in on the 1 hour mark.
2
There's
minutes.
the leader, brother.
let's take a look. Yeah, I'm on the right one. All right. So I'm going to give them a 1 hour mark call here in a minute.
I don't think I know you.
No, you don't know me.
Loic out front.
Hey, Mark, you want some more time in the car?
Oh my God, that got sketchy for Gavin. That's gonna bring Norwood back up in there.
What's up?
You should let Clint take over the commentary. Clint, take over the commentary.
Great commentary.
Clint goes oompa doompa doopity.
I got another puzzle for you.
All right.
Yeah, my wheel
just got my
messed up on me,
McDonald's.
Mark.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I had to jump out. It kept just turning on and off.
Well.
So I have to ask. Go ahead.
I was in a drive-through line. I figured I'd pull up TikTok stream on my phone, and you said there was drama. And I'm like, I left for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And it wasn't you.
Hey, Clint.
Yes, sir.
Did you wear a fire suit while you were racing tonight, or an elf suit?
Nah, neither one.
You had the elf suit on the other day.
I did.
All right, these guys have spread out a little bit here on the track. That was some good racing right there between those guys. Cudney out there having a solid run. He's coming down on pit road. Number 1 car down on pit road. As we close in, it is 40 seconds to 1 hour to go.
I see Yorker left. What happened?
I booted him. I DQ'd him.
Really?
Yes.
They pulled some bullshit.
Oh, we're back racing over here. Gavin's in the mix of things.
Stay low, Ethan.
Yep, I am. I saw him. One of the guys either wrecked out into the pits or meant to pit. So we're
All right, so we're going to close in. I'm going to announce this over the chat here in 10 seconds. This was
1 hour.
1 hour to go, guys. 1 hour to go. Yes, he did. He did. 100% Moody. He had to show us. Ask Demon. Demon saw it. Did you see the elf suit, Demon? He's not really in there. Landon goes, did Clint really wear the elf suit one night this week?
Save it. I saved it.
Whoa.
I saved it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, I should just keep it on the 7. The 7 out there doing 7 things.
I am out here doing 7.
Yeah, I normally run the 7, so. Landon goes, this week I'm sick, and he breaks it out. LOL. Yeah, see how you made Landon feel?
Scared.
I got one guy coming up on me.
I mean,
Let's just make sure. It looks like we are still good. Everybody's in the green, so I think everybody's going to be good on their seat time. I heard somebody scrape the wall. I think it was the 2 of Lovelace. Oh man, send it in there, Burke.
Cars in front of me, I think it's 58 or something. The purple and blue, and they scraped it a little bit.
What did Ducharme say?
What was that, Tyler?
We need MDiTV to pass Yorker's speed. Come on, guys. Step it up.
You got to step it up.
Found my groove.
You gotta do 100 laps in an hour. We can do it.
Yeah.
We probably could if Mark get back in the
Honestly, there is enough time.
Yeah.
Can you get a top 10? Can we get a top 10? You don't look horrible, honestly.
No, as long as the wheels stay together.
Yep.
That's the problem. The wheel.
Wow. Was there a wreck or something? And
what
from my wheel?
Maybe just talk about it later if you don't want to talk about it over the
Landon Moody says, I'll tell you all this. Hold on. Landon Moody says, I'll tell you all this. I never want to be this sick again. When I got COVID, it wasn't nearly as bad as this.
Oof.
Yeah. I never got.
He's just lying.
I never got COVID, as far as I know.
Yeah, neither did
I've
I.
got it. It put me on the shelf for 2 weeks straight.
Well, you know, it's not too hard
You
up on the
excuse
shelf.
To get off of work.
All right, let's go check on Loic, our leader.
According to Scott Helms, at least.
Looks like he's got the 65 of Jared Murphy up in front of him.
Where's the next guy at behind him?
Just about to
Gavin. Gavin's the next guy behind him.
right now.
Yeah.
They're coming out the corner, so stay down.
Well, they got a little bit of time.
I got room. I can.
Yeah,
take
I mean,
out
he's got a
till the end of
straightaway
this
on him
corner.
almost.
You guys.
I didn't realize he would. Do what, Mark?
Yeah, Ethan's wheel went out on him. You got COVID back in. Oh my God! I thought if I got sick at one point and it was like for like half a day or a day. I felt my whole body hurt, so I felt like I might have had COVID at that point, but I never knew for sure. Because I was better the next day. So why would I go get tested if I felt better? It was like one day or so that I felt like shit. Felt like death. Good battling through the field as we are closing in on the end of this one. 1,000 laps. We got 1,000 laps and 7 more laps from Loic. We will have 1,000 laps complete and 7 more laps. And he didn't even care that they fucked it up. Oh my God, that got sketchy. Oh my God. Almost contact there. This is all in the mix with the leader. He's going to try to pull away. Oh, he slides up the track. Here comes the 76 of Squilliam. Oh my God, that got dicey. Everybody's sounding like they're having a little bit of fun. I mean, everybody's got to be pushing that burnout mark at this point. Loic, oh, don't speed. Man, Loic nailed that. Did he speed? Nice. I don't know what it is, but it is so fun to watch Loic hit pit road. He does it perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Are you excited about saying that you finished 6 hours of dirt, Clint? He wanted to. He didn't want to get out. The problem I've been having is I broke fever. Yeah, no, I get that. Jared's coming on to pit road. It looks like Chase Barber going to come out. He's going to probably finish up the stint for these guys. Chase is going to hit that 1,000 lap mark. All right, so 2 laps, 2 laps. It'll be 1,000 laps for the number 25 machine. 2 more laps.
Hold it low, yep. Good job, Ethan, good job.
I kind of got a pace out in my head when the cars should be up on me. Like,
No, you've gotten better.
Well, they'll be on me on this corner.
All right, so it is going to be 1,000 when he hits the line this time by. That is 1,000 laps for our leader. 1,000 laps.
What'd he say?
1,000 laps.
I don't
Nah,
know
I
what
talking about
Chase.
Chase.
I don't know what he
Oh, I
said.
can't hear them.
I couldn't make out what he said.
Might be good. Look at Gavin's back up in the number 2 spot, but Jared, this battle for second has been interesting because it goes pit stop to pit stop. Yeah, that just yeah. Yeah, well, there was some Monday night holdover from some of that stuff, I think, and I had to put my foot down on some stuff. Brad Allman onto pit road. Bard Allman, Bad Allman, however you want to call it. Bad or Bard. So the reason we had the Bard, we call him Bard Allman, is because Josh Smith mistyped his name in a flyer and it said Bard Allman. So-
Bard Almond.
Oh.
All right, so it is going to be Chase leading the way. Gavin in that number 2 spot. Jared in. I mean, we're going to have a battle for the number 2 spot, but I think Gavin is going to have to pit again. Let's take a look at the last time these guys pitted. Oh yeah, Gavin's going to have to. Yeah, but your tires won't last as long. I'm surprised that the track is not. It is. It really is, though. It looks a little different from up here, but watch when I go down into the cockpit. It is pretty dark. It is pretty dark out on that track. That is definitely rubbered in. So it looks like the 65 should get the number 2 spot. Oh, that was sketchy. That'll be a clip. Well, I can't wait to see that short come up on YouTube later. All right, it's going to be Chase Barbara leading the way. Gavin in second. Jared Murphy in third. Justin Norwood fourth. Squilliam in fifth. Mike Buono in sixth. This is the battle I'm interested about too here in the number 4 spot. That one is going to be off, or 5 spot. That one's going to be awfully close. Maybe. Oh, there's a little bit of a difference, but I think the Squilliam have to pit still. Let's see where they are in pits. Actually pretty even, so we might not get a pit out of either one of them, as Norwood has hit pit road in the number 60 machine. James Burke on pit road, so a couple more pit stops. Final pit cycles coming through right now. Back it up. Okay, you're good. Timothy is going to finish out the stint in the number 60 machine. And Justin Norwood just DM'd me and said he's got to come over here and yell at Clint. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm joking. I did what? How many laps did I do? I did 91 laps. Well, I did 91 laps just because, I told him I would do more. It went really quick. If I didn't blow a tire, I would have done more. That thing was actually pretty noticeable. Oh my God. Well, when the tire blew. Yeah, you're. I was at 3% on my left. All right, so. Oh, I can take a. Yeah, you were. That's why you were struggling. Timothy is trying to attack the track. Gavin onto pit road in the 0-3. Yeah, I definitely struggled a little bit, Robert. The Thrash Can getting into the number 7. All right, Mark. We have a little more than 45 minutes, and we need to get about 79 laps out of you. 70, 80. Well, let's make it 80. Squill, you on to pit road in the 76. Here comes Gavin back out on the track as he pulls off a pit road. That thing was wonky as hell just then. So things starting to cycle through here with closing in on 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. These guys have done a phenomenal job here tonight. Definitely a good show. Definitely a good showing from most of these guys. I've never streamed this long before concurrent in my life. So I got to give myself a pat on the back. No. I just frame drop. I'm frame dropping over on YouTube or on Facebook. There it goes. It's coming back, I think. Yeah, it's shooting back up. A little bit of a frame drop. Well, I'm at 19 frames. I'm still struggling. Man, I'm struggling everywhere right now. Yeah. YouTube and Facebook are struggling for some reason. Facebook just shot back up. I might have just had a little bit of a internet malfunction. Yeah. Look. I will tell you now. It is Jonathan Burt, your boy. All right, let's go check on Timothy in the number 60. What's up, Rob? Look, Jonathan has done a lot of laps. He's probably just struggling right now. Nice. All right. It's going to be Chase, Barbara out front, Jared in second. Who's mine? I don't know. Might have. For some reason, it's struggling a little bit right now. Looks like I've got. Looks like it's solid now. You still run. I have never played R Factor ever, Robert. Never. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars that are in the 1,000 mark, and we will definitely get at least 2 more in there. It might actually help at this point. That's funny. Oh. Yeah. Mark might hit something. It's probably rubbered up pretty good now for you, Mark. It's probably more like an asphalt track. Well, Clint caused the big one. You missed it. I think it was when you were gone. So he lost it, and he collected Norwood too on top of it.
Oh
Yeah, there was a car coming out of the pit too, which caused me to have to shoot back up the track, and I caught.
Yeah, this all happened at the same time that I had to deal with the other stuff. Like all of it happened at once. Part of this, it was freaking wild. I'm definitely struggling. My internet is struggling right now.
You're a beast for taking on Norwood, though. That's funny. I love it.
I didn't mean to. That was an oops-a-dent.
He gave him the hot
sure
Tua.
was, Clint.
It
Keep
really
telling yourself
was.
that. Clint is secretly in a star-studded iRacer. He just likes running it.
What's up, Rob? I see you out there.
And a knockout.
All right, I had to mute the chat again. Demon's getting a little too excited. He squeaks when he gets excited. All right, so the 25 car is the leader. You can unlap yourself, Mark. All right, so where are we at? Where are we at on time? It is going to be almost 40 minutes left. All right, here comes Timothy. You got the controller gang. So Timothy's you just got passed by a controller. Yes. It's funny. Tell him this ain't Fortnite. Put your controller down. Timothy, Mark's in Discord saying, this isn't Fortnite. That guy needs to put down his controller. All right, so right now it looks like the number one is probably going to finish one spot out of the top five, but I still think they are the top. Oh, you got the wall? They are the top 358 in that number one machine. All right, I got to check something while I'm here because it's going to be relevant later. All right, we're going to... Wow, I don't know why I got those. That's so weird that I had those drops there. But we were going to go ahead and jump in on our leaders, check on them, as lap traffic is a thing here tonight, all night long. 148 laps for Chase Barbara and company, the number 25 machine, to do Charm Speed. We are on with the number 65. Jared Murphy running that one. Gavin Robchan in that number 3 spot. Timothy in 4th. Come on, Mark. You got to get at least 52 more laps. Keep it in one piece. Burke. Burke just looked at you and wrecked you in the wall. All right, so back up to the front. I might end up back in the car if trash is the thing. Try and get us to that number 10 spot. tell her I can't do it right now. Tell her have a good day. I'll talk to her later. Okay. All right, so Gavin has had a strong. This has been interesting. It's been a good race up here, especially in the top 5 or 6. Burke is actually in that number 7 spot. They've had a phenomenal run. I mean, realistically, none of those guys are out of reach. Everyone in the top 10 are pretty solid. As Chase is going to have a little bit of a slide there. That's going to move Gavin. Chase coming down on the pit road. He might have a problem. Does he have a flat tire? Chase on pit road in that number 25. Yeah, well, it definitely wasn't your bad. You're good, Kenny. All right. Tyler Ducharme going to close out this one in the number 25 machine. He started it. He's going to finish it. James Murphy on to pit road. These tires I have to be wearing quick. These guys are definitely pitting more. You just slid right down the track, too. That's how slick it is. All right, so the 65 going to pull off of pit road. Ducharme still on pit road. He's going to pull off in that number 25. As he hit the? I think he'll hit the 1100 mark. I don't know if he'll go past that much farther past it, but he should hit 1100 laps here tonight. As Thrash is trying to knock down the wall. All right, Thrash. We are going to need 32 more laps out of you, Thrash. 42 more laps. I guess I've been mathing wrong. You have 35 minutes. So, yeah, that's less. Yeah. Well, it really depends on how Mark feels. You're probably going to have to pit. Look, I'm just ready to go get this over with so I can go to the gas station. I had one nicotine pouch the whole fucking race. I forgot to grab some before I got. Huh? Yeah. I'm out. You know. Oh, there's a wall up there. I mean, if you got a pit. Who cares how many times of it? You've had 5 in already. I forgot to grab some before the stream. I'm like, fuck. And you can't DoorDash them? No. At least not in New York. Oh, God, that got sketchy. Well, we can do alcohol. You can't do tobacco. Like, makes 0 sense to me. I don't know if it's a New York rule or the store's rules or DoorDash's rules, but yeah. Oh, no, Mark said oopsies. That's never good. As they should have said that's bad. That's a bad omen. That's a bad omen. Looks like Robert going to get into the 764. He's going to pull out on the track. No more Burke. As we are closing in on the 30-minute mark. You pitting this time? Yep. Oh, he's hot. How did you not get a black flag? Nah, it wasn't gone. It was just... All right, so they are closing in on the 30-minute mark. Ethan Bill getting in the number one machine. Just in front of Mark. So a couple cars on the pit road as we watch Tyler Ducharme try to close this thing in with 30 minutes and 45 seconds left as Ducharme is digging that outside. Wow, this is getting sketchy through there. Looks like Gavin. Oh, and the battle for second is on. The battle for second is right here. This is an actual race for second. James Murphy trying to make his way around Rob Chan. They're side by side. Battle for second as the leaders behind him looking to put him another lap down. 30 minutes to go. James going to take that spot. Gavin's going to pull down. He's going to let the leader around. As Ducharme tries to make his way through as they come out of turn at number 4. 30 minutes to go. 1,074 laps complete by our leader. Oh, I don't have cigarettes. I quit smoking. I got the frickin' the little pouches, the salt packets that are fake. It's, yeah, well, there's a bunch of different names. So I'm not doing, I quit smoking what? About probably almost a year now. I don't know. I don't even pay attention. Let's see. It is interesting here as James Murphy trying to stay one lap ahead of Gavin as these guys pull away down the front straightaway. Ducharme all over the back of that number 65. Timothy is on pit road now in the number 60. Pit stop for him. Will he close it out or will Norwood get into the car? Yo. I did not. For football? Yeah, I it's Syracuse. How much do you pay attention to Syracuse football? I know they've gotten better. All right, Mark, you're going to have to get out there sooner rather than later. we got to get top 10. So Timothy is on pit road. He's pulling back out in that number 60 machine. Tyler Ducharme leads the way here tonight. Murphy's been solid. That 65 team has been awfully solid here tonight. As he is able to stay in front of Ducharme. They have pulled away from Gavin. Gavin in the number 3 spot. That's why I was telling him he needed to get back out there. Yeah, he's got to do a minute a lap. Yeah, he could do that on. You could almost do that under pacing. All right, so finally Ducharme's going to find his way around Murphy. And got to wonder how much Murphy used those tires up and if Gavin's going to be able to reel them back in. These tires are definitely getting burned up quick. Your arms went numb. Ray said his arms went numb. How you doing, buddy? As we close in on 27 laps to go. What's up? Yeah, see, that's why I get screwed up when I get in other stuff, because I only have one gear to shift. That's why I forget to shift. Can you see what my problem is? Most are. Well, in real life, there's a couple, but it's high and low. But yeah, on iRacing, it's just first. All right, so closing in on the end of this one. Let's see where these guys are at. Do we have any battles on the track? Well, clear high, Gavin. Clear high. Clear that car. Okay. Oh my God, Marcus hammering it. Look, I wanted the most basic paint ever. Oh my God. I wanted the most basic paint ever that fit the channel colors. Did I do a good job, Mark? No, it's just black, white, and gold tires. I threw it together like we did the team. Oh, Gavin's on pit road. God. How was this? Man, these guys are nailing these pit stops. I mean, like, I'm thinking, how are these guys not speeding? You got to wonder if these guys up front have to pit again. I mean, these tires are burning through quickly. This is definitely getting interesting as we got 25 minutes to go here tonight. So that's probably, let's take a look at the lap times. 75 more laps for the leaders. Pit stops could happen again. We could get another run of pit stops from these guys. Total, it's going to be interesting to see how these play out as I accidentally hit slow-mo. Be interested to see how these pit cycles play out. Gavin's going to come out on the track. He is going to be 3 laps down to Murphy. Lovelace is on the track. So we got some little battles happening out around the track. Starting to get stacked up here in the middle of the track here. I don't know if you call it the middle, the back, the front, whatever it is. But definitely some cars getting close together here. Oh my God. Mark's 3 wide. As Ethan Belch tries to move himself one more lap from Matthew. But he's going to go another lap down to the 25. Let's go check on Timothy in the number 60. A little bit of quietness for him right now. Doesn't sound like some quietness from Mark. I hear a oof in the chat, in the Discord chat. As Tyler Ducharme is going to be 2 laps away from 1,100 laps. Oh, the 76. He loses it. Going up. He saved it. He saved it. I thought he lost it. Hey, Bert. You personally or your team? $498. Oh, Ducharme just banged the wall. Ducharme is ripping the top side. Matthew is jumping in that number 76. He's going to pull out. So the 3 shouldn't have to pit again. The 03. And the 65, yeah, the 65 has to pit again. Yeah. That's what's been crazy about this. And we're talking about this, guys, in Discord. I had muted the Discord, but I'll unmute it. But that's been interesting about this whole race is like watching everybody's on a little bit different strategy. We're really not going to know where everybody's at until we end it, especially for that battle for second, because these guys have been back and forth. Like when the 65 pits, Gavin is going to be in second. Now, will the 65 have enough time on the fresh tires to catch Gavin and pass him? That's going to be the question. Did he give himself enough time on fresh tires to get back around the 03? Because it's about 3 laps when you pit. So he's going to pit and probably come out behind Gavin again. So that race is important. And him making Gavin use more tire than he wants to is important too, because that's going to give him an advantage playing catch up when he comes back out on fresh tires. So it is.
About to hit the 20-minute mark.
It is super. Yeah, I probably won't do another. I won't tell anybody until it's 10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago, and then I'll do a 5-minute. Ducharme leading James, and is somebody gonna maybe grab a spot by pushing it a little farther than they should? Because I mean, it is a lot closer than it looks in that top, second through 6th, 7th. Somebody could potentially pull some strategy.
Oh yeah, it's really.
I mean, this track is getting darker still. Like I'm like, when's it gonna stop? But it is still getting darker, and there's no more cushion up top. Not much of one.
I don't know what that means.
Hey Cody, the cushion's gone up there.
It means you go hit the wall again.
Don't hit the wall.
It's not higher, faster.
No, you're not Ross Chastain at Martinsville.
All right.
You can't ride the wall.
Ethan Bill onto pit road. So Ethan Bill coming on pit road in that number 1. Other possibility. Here's the other possibility. A lot of these guys have been racing a long time tonight. Is fatigue going to come in? Will somebody make a mistake? As we are closing in on 15 laps, I mean, this is a long race. Or 15 minutes, yeah. We're closing in on 15 laps, too. Ducharme onto pit road. Here comes Ducharme. Man, they are burning through tires a lot quicker now. No. You'll hit 9, maybe. Not 1,000. All right, so pit road for our leader, definitely going through tires a whole lot quicker. Looks like Rumsey's going to close this out. Man, I thought that was going to be Ducharme closing it out. As we close in on 15 laps to go, 65 is on pit road. So this makes me wonder. I mean, let's see. We got 50. Yeah, there might be another stop for these guys. Like, they are burning through tires a lot quicker than they were. Rumsey is back on the pit road. Yeah. That is interesting. So Gavin. Oh, Gavin didn't catch him that time. So Gavin didn't catch him. James is out on the track. That is going to be disadvantage to Gavin Robchan for that number 2 spot. So he did not get around him in that pit cycle. As we are closing in on 15 minutes to go. Now here's the question. Does somebody make a mistake and push it too long? I mean, I'm about to announce 15 minutes. Does somebody think, man, I can make it? Because 15 minutes isn't that long a time, but it's about the laps. Yeah, leave the loft at home. Wait, he is home. In his home. All right, so things are definitely interesting. Looks like that battle for 6 might be heating up a little bit. No, maybe not as close as I thought. He says loose. Mark Thrash, you are in the number 10 spot. Mark Thrash in the number 10 spot.
We got a top
we did
10,
it.
baby.
Top
Yeah.
10.
Hey, Tyler Ducharme,
so we
are
go
you
first.
happy about the leaderboard now?
Holy
Pitting,
fuck, it's cold
pit.
outside.
Yeah.
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 All right, looks like the 2 on pit road. Well, I was talking about the leaderboard and who's in 10th now. All right, so it is Rumsey out front leading the way. James Murphy in second. Gavin Robchan in that number 3 spot. Timothy in 4th. Well, he hasn't hit not now. Now he's about to hit 900. He was doing lap number 900. Guys, we are 14 minutes to go. 14 minutes to go. I meant to call it a 15, but I was having fun. Depending on who, yeah, you can do almost 3. Or yeah, you are doing 3 a minute. Yes, you are 500. Logan Rumsey out front, James Murphy, Gavin Robchan. Let's take a look and make sure we are still all good. We are still all good. Everybody is in the green. They're talking wild shit. Well, where are you coming up? Where are you coming up with this math? Yeah, so that's 3 laps a minute. So every 10 minutes you do 30 laps. Sorry, their math wasn't math. And let's go racing. What's up, Carson? We're actually about to finish racing. We are closing in on the end of this one. It is almost 10 minutes to go out of the 6-hour event. We are past the 11 p.m. mark. We are going to see that checkered flag here shortly. 1,131 laps completed by our leader here so far tonight. Our leaders. It is a team race. Right now, Rumsey in the car in the number 25 leads the way as they close in. And I'll tell you what, this battle for second is not over yet. Something could happen and make this awfully interesting. A little bit of a lap traffic problem, a Mark Thrash problem. I don't know whose kind of problem, but it could be a problem here tonight. Yeah, no second gear. No second gear, Mark. Remember, I keep shutting off your fast repair when you come out, so it is off right now. I did have it shut off, so you must have done something to mess it up. You probably wrecked on the pit road or something. It's always Mark's fault. It's always Mark's fault. Have anyone stopped working after streaming? What do you mean? I don't, not that I know of. I haven't had an issue. Rob? X's. About ran her down the pavement. Right? We're almost, well, the concrete, because this is the concrete. But yes. Are we seeing any concrete yet, guys?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I can't tell.
10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. About 30 plus laps, 30, 40 laps left for these guys. It looks like they are going to fall short of getting that 1,200 mark, but still a feat here tonight. It is going to be over 1,150 laps for the leader here tonight. A feat from these guys. This is nothing I've ever seen on dirt before. As Rumsey continues to lead this one in the number 25 machine, James Murphy, Gavin Robchan, your top three. Those are all big blocks. And we can go back down to this number 6 position. We got a 358. That is Tyler Reed in the number 1 machine. It is going okay. We had a couple small issues, but as we are closing in, all right, so just to fill it in, Mark goes, it's so weird not hitting when you come by. And Zach goes, it's weirding me out too. It sounded like yeah, AOL. Oh my God, the leader is in chaos here. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for the 4 wide. It was what I was watching. Rumsey on to pit road. Rumsey, our leader on pit road. This should definitely be the final time of tonight as we are inside 8 minutes. These are burning the tires up now. No, we've made asphalt. All right, so Timothy is out They're rolling still as they come out of turn number 4. It is 1,145 laps done by our leader, Logan Rumsey, as Logan Rumsey's team. I don't know. I don't know if I've had an issue like that. Maybe check and make sure that it didn't accidentally take it off of the right mic. Go into the sound settings and make sure it's still set up on the mic. Oh, wow. I just had some frame drop. I'm curious what's going to happen here. Who's going to blink first and jump onto pit road? Robshan, I think, is the last to pit for sure. He definitely pitted before Murphy, but has he been taking care of those tires? That's the question. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of people. It's cool. It's cool that many people participated, though. And look, everybody's in the green. Everybody did what they had to do. All right, we are closing in on the 5-minute mark. Yeah, everybody was in the green. Yeah, it's a whole different level, yeah. Oh, he gave him the bump. He gave him the bump. I bet you he's giggling right now in the car. Oh, no. William didn't left. All right. It is going to be closing in. We are closing in on 5 minutes to go as they come to the line. Well, not yet. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go, guys. 5 minutes to go for Logan Rumsey and crew. It looks like... Oh, he turned him. He turned him. Why did he turn him? Oh, it got Gavin. Oh, no. What happened there? I don't know if he was just... I don't know what happened with those guys there. Why did he just turn them? Well, I promise you, if he comes back out and turns him, I'm not going to say a fucking word. As we close in on 4 minutes to go, 4 minutes to go. Oh, I think he's broke too. No, the 76 got turned by the 65. Gavin got caught up though. Gavin T-boned the 76. So this is going to make me wonder if they catch him. I mean, we're closing in. If he gets caught, how is he going to run him? Oh, he's coming. It's going to get interesting right here. Oh, he's in the wall. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Oh, he ain't running the wall now. He's... Oh, my God. He is definitely slowing him down. I mean, the 65 drop back. He knows. I mean, that's probably what I would do at this point. 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go. Rumsey leads the way. We're watching some craziness right around the number 2 spot. Oh, no, a little bit of contact as Reed makes his way around this. He doesn't want any piece of it. I hear beating and banging. People bouncing off everything. As Rumsey continues to lead as we close in 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go for the field. As it looks like Murphy just went ahead and backed out of it. No point in fighting the 76 at this point. No point in fighting him as we got 1.5 minutes left. Rumsey going to pass the 13. He's going to have 1.5 minutes to go. 1,165 laps for that number 25 team here tonight. As they close in, they're going to get a few more laps in. Will they hit 1,170 laps here tonight? As we got 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Brad Allman onto pit road. Cars coming onto pit road. You got to wonder, will the tires go on these guys here tonight? Rumsey leads it. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go for that number 25 machine. Less than 1 minute to go. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. We're waiting for that white flag here. How long will they go? What are the tires screaming on these things? Who is in a bad spot right now? Rumsey across the line. 20 seconds to go. Should get the white flag next time by. Oh, man, they're going to split them. Oh, 4 wide. Oh, Mark. Oh, it's going to be one more lap at least after this one. No white flag that time. Rumsey's going to thread the needle. Should be 6 hours complete. Will he get he should get the white flag at the line. Logan Rumsey. Oh, checkered flag is out. There's the checkered flag. It's going to be Rumsey. Murphy. Rob Chan. Timothy. I think he's got a broken car in the number 03. Oh, he's got a flat. He's definitely got a flat there. That's one way to... Oh, my God. What a race here tonight. If whoever wants to come in from Ducharme's teams, from the winner of the 358s or the big blocks, is more than welcome to come in for an interview if you want. So, Tyler Reed, any of you guys want to come in, and Rumsey, Ducharme, whichever one of you guys want to come in, I'll do an interview. All right, so wow, that was insane. I'm just gonna go down to them. All right, I'm just gonna come down here just to eliminate some of the chaos. That's gonna be a lot easier than me pulling everybody in. Whew, I am exhausted. I mean, I can imagine you guys are worse. Yeah. What's up, Lo? That was insane. How many laps did you guys end up doing, Tyler? Let's look. 1,171 laps. That's insane. Yeah, no, that's insane. It's not as far off. So if we could get a smaller track, it would be a lot closer. You guys were able to... Well, I'm saying like the two cars will be closer. Well, I think... Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty rough. The couple, I mean, for the most part, it was good. We had a couple moments. We had a couple, and we had a couple moments where we had a couple people being assholes. But other than that, the racing, the respect, people giving each other room, overall, it was really good. Yeah.
Oh, it was a lot of fun. Like I think all of us had a blast. Like I said, if there was more cars out there, next time I'm assuming there will be.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd have been 100 times more fun.
It would have been way more. I mean, it was still fun just burning laps. I mean, even Chase was like, "Man, my brain's gonna rot out doing this," but actually, it was quite a bit of
Yeah,
fun.
it actually wasn't bad, man. I was actually pissed Logan didn't let me do more laps, or I want to go rip a
Yeah,
hot lap.
Tyler was lap hog. He took.
Yeah, let's take a look at the laps. Who did how are the laps over there? And I'm still learning all. I don't do any of this kind of racing either. I mean, you guys were pretty close. I mean, well, Tyler and Rumsey were pretty close, and I actually thought Loic did more laps, but Loic and Chase were pretty close. Loic nailed those pit entries. That was wild to watch. He would come in sideways. I was like, there's no way he didn't just speed. And I'd look, and he's got no black flag. That was impressive to watch for a lot of the guys, but Loic was always fun to watch. But I guess I could start.
He usually is.
Yeah. I could start with the 358s. I mean,
Yeah,
you
we're the
guys,
better team.
you guys were fast. You were competitive. I mean, it was just those straightaways were so long that extra horsepower made a difference the whole race. But you guys definitely were competitive, up in the top 5. I mean, you were close to top 4. And if you look at it laps wise, it was just a little bit of strategy or a little less BS somewhere would have put you in contention anywhere in that, second on back anyway.
Yeah, a little less BS. Rolling around waiting for us to get to them, and then trying to race us when letting everybody else go by, and then trying to wreck people for no reason. And honestly, the small blocks wear tires out faster too.
Yeah.
That's why we had to pit more. But when Kenny got in the car and had to pit 5 laps after he went on the track because he got straight line, that's right then and there we just said, well, because
I watched.
Me and Ethan and Reed talked about it. Kenny came and was like, dude, I don't think we could win, but I thought a top 3 was plausible.
Yeah, at one point we were running second for a good while.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild to see. I think that the 10 car,
I mean, no matter
25
what, you're not
car was the
beating-
class of the field. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not beating that team, who
That
they
was-
had and the power. But I think if it started on 100% slick, it would have been a little closer.
It was definitely a good move going with some kind of track prep somewhere to start the feature, not starting where we were at the end of warm up. That was definitely a
Yeah, I wasn't around. so I
a
didn't
good
see it,
idea,
but-
a good audible for us to do for sure. But good run. If you guys over on the 358s want to give a shout out, you can go in whatever order you want to go in.
I got nobody. Ducharme sucks. Shout out to Durgan for being a goofball. Feelings are hurt because some of his team was over here.
No longer part of the team.
Yeah, E-Bill got kicked. E-Bill's a free agent. Anybody listening wants to hire him, he's a free agent.
Because we get upset in a hosted race.
But no, it was a fun race. Thanks for putting it on. Honestly, it was. I first read it, I'm like, yeah, no way in hell am I doing that at Bristol. But
And
it really wasn't bad. I mean,
Look, the official wasn't bad here this season, which gave me hope for
I
the
don't
idea.
run any of them. There's
No, I
way
was just
too
saying in
much
general that
egos
was
and
that was
swinging going on
way
in
better
those.
than anybody expected.
Hey,
I
James.
think everybody had a good time though. That was
Yeah.
it was a fun time.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was definitely a lot better than I envisioned. I can say that.
I think it
All right.
went a lot better than anybody.
Hold on, Clint.
What's your policy on straight lines?
What you mean what Yorker just did? What Yorker did?
No. Oh, it's been a long day.
Yeah. I got straight lined at SLR, and yeah, it's been a fun day.
I think I heard something about that.
Yeah, it was a fun day.
You know, I don't know. I don't care. I haven't had to deal with it as much.
I got 7 people messaging me that weren't even in the race. It's like, you guys take this shit way too to heart. Like, that's why I don't play it no more. These kids eat, sleep, and breathe iRacing. Go touch grass. Learn what dandelions and shit are outside. Jesus Christ.
That was good, but it was a good race. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching you guys. Ducharme, man, you put the dream team together.
We would never ever get another team that good again. That was everyone worked together. Great. Chase did a great job. Logan did an amazing job. Loic did a good job. I was shit. So I can't thank those guys enough for coming out and racing. Everyone had a good time. Like I said, honestly, I think we would have had a second Alpha Ducharme Speed team, but they're all at Ventura at Turkey Night. So I think if there's another one, I think you'll see a lot more.
You know, I have to say though, in that race, there was a couple moments where I had to wonder if Gavin in the 03 and the 65 was going to keep up with you guys there, because I mean, early on, Gavin was not letting you get away.
They were on the same lap as we were at one point.
Yeah,
they were doing really good.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing is at the beginning, I ran the bottom for the whole first run, and they were all ripping the top, so they had to pit so much earlier that I got such a big lead, and they just never were able to recover. And then when I got slick, we pulled away a little bit. But
yeah, I think you went 95 laps your first stint, right?
I went
Roughly.
95 the first one. I went 230 or 130 the second.
Yeah, and that was huge because a lot of people, even the 358s were pitting before then.
Yeah, I was just putting around, saving, and like I said, I was watching Herbert and those guys just beat their cars to death for no reason first hour of the race. So,
well, I saw Herbert play the game and then go back and then play it with Durgan, and I was like, that's when I finally mic'd up and said something. Like, I watched it twice and I said, you know, I got to say something, and he basically pulled off after that, and they got out, but. He did pull away and race for a little bit, and then he pulled off. So I mean, I can't complain. At least he stopped when I asked him to. So
Can't imagine why somebody like that is banned currently.
I was surprised when he said something about running. I didn't think he could.
Well, you know, I was gonna say something about letting banned people race, but then I realized I had one on my team.
I knew that too.
But there was a big difference, though.
No, and look, I mean, even if, you know, regardless of how you feel about what Loic did there or not, if Loic did it on purpose, it wasn't even as bad as what Herbert did. Herbert's been banned, perma-banned, what, once or twice already?
Like I said on the Facebook post, guys, Tarak and Pinion just were gone on the race car, winning the one. Just couldn't do anything, really. Just
no, the Racket Minion.
The Racket Minion. Yeah, the Racket Minion was broke. So yeah, tough break.
I will say this though, there was a lot of laughs tonight and a lot of good times. Just it kind of felt like an old fun big block race. Just there's.
Oh my God, what a day, Tyler! Enjoyed
it. It was
himself.
a great day. I had such a great time.
You can tell he won because he's not crying.
I thought he was about to. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right. We didn't straight line anybody because we were winning. You're right.
Well, good run, guys. I definitely appreciate it. It's good to see you guys. Go ahead.
And if there's any prizes, can we get Chase Barbara at Klondike Bar, please?
Yeah, somebody cash app that boy $2 so he can go down to the convenience store.
I haven't had one in 8 years.
I'm
$2, dude.
I'm gonna try and get some shirts together and get them out to you guys. That's what my plan is.
Live?
Yes.
Are we live?
Yes.
Oh, all right, I won't tell you what he said in Discord. What do you do for a Klondike bar then?
look. It can't be any worse than me telling that kid that was out there racing that he wasn't jerking off tonight because his arms were dead.
Oh, that's awesome.
I got no shame on the stream, but good run, guys. You want to give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
We don't have any friends. We
We
are
are
our own friends.
Thanks for putting it on.
Thanks for putting on the race, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That was
fun.
badass. Like I said, I think everyone in here would do another one if there was another one in
Yeah,
like
next
a week
year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
next year.
I would
Like,
never
this should
do
be
it.
like you should make this like an annual.
Yeah, I think
but
this is once, no more than twice a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. I hopefully, I mean, I don't see what the big deal is, other than a couple tracks. But like USA, we should be able to do it. Knoxville's big enough pit road, you should be able to do it. I get Lima Land. I get that's just tough. You know, Weedsport going outside, that makes it hard. But the tracks that haven't access to pit road, like Knoxville, would be wild because with how big that curb got against the fence, it would be treacherous being out there, but it would be there at Knoxville.
Well,
Or
look,
you
if,
could put
if they let us do this at Williams Grove, we'd see you a lot more.
Shoot. Shoot.
I can tell you right now, I'm running a big block for that one.
6 hours at the Grove would be something serious.
Look, Buono would not miss that one. He would cancel everything to go to the Grove.
That one. There'd be a lot of broken left fronts in that
Can
race.
we just need to get some messages into iRacing. I mean, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to do it anywhere. We have tire set rules now where you can take tires off. That was the biggest reason they did it on dirt anyway. And so you couldn't come in and change the tires.
Yeah.
Now we have tire set rules. So what's the deal? You know? So
Like I said, the only thing I get are the tracks like Lima Land and stuff, the pits, you spawn stuffed in
Yeah.
the field.
Nah,
Like,
dude,
I,
6 hours
I
of
can't
no
do it.
bridge.
Yeah, right.
It's Chili Bowl.
That
Come
would
on.
be
maybe in a micro.
catastrophic.
Look, we got 40 cars at the Chili Bowl, and you got a pit all at the
Logan
same
will
time.
lap the field
Everybody
next
has
time.
to go up the ramp and back down.
That would be insane.
I
All
want
right,
one
good.
at Lernerville, dude. I'd launch that thing over the fence. Fast access to the pits.
All right.
I'm going to end the stream. Give me a
Good
second
race.
if you guys
Good
dig
host.
in.
Thanks for
I appreciate you
throwing
guys
that.
coming out. That was freaking awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, appreciate the host.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, guys, that is going to be it for tonight. Definitely a great run there tonight. Way better. That was good, but it was way better than what I expected. And I'm super happy, grateful for everybody came out, grateful for everybody watch. We got to let iRacing know they need to give us pit stops like they're saying. We could have a lot of fun with this. So that's going to be the end of tonight's stream. I can barely even talk anymore. So as always, until next time, be safe and have a good night.